No,
Nice.
Not judging.
Posting.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's yours too.
Okay.
You got a body armor.
Yeah.
Keep it
I just
down.
want to get out of here first. We clear over there. No cars or anywhere.
No, you're clear.
All right. Welcome back, dudes. We just stopped for a quick splash of gas, and yeah, we're
Turn left, then take the first right.
about 30 minutes out from our special stop in Charlotte. You guys might appreciate it. I'm 10 minutes from your house, SVO. All right. If you need anything, no,
Turn
we're good,
left
man.
on South Carolina
Good to know, though.
Line, then exit right.
1,800 square foot shop.
Nice.
Oh,
Bro.
Look at that trucker tan.
Yeah, I got
Hell
a,
yeah, brother.
I got a wicked trucker arm going on over here.
Tone should go away now, dude. You're visiting jam session? Huh? There's some background static. There shouldn't be any more. Should have gotten gas off exit 77. It's cheaper there. Did I mention AC in the shop? Oh, bro, SVO.
If we had the time,
if
man.
I didn't have to be home tomorrow, we'd be over there right now, and you'd be
Yeah.
helping us fix this damn freaking tank. We can't. It's not that we can't fix the tank. It's that we need a gas axe to freaking get the welded on trailer
Take
receiver.
the exit on the right to
I would love to,
exit
man. I'd be
77
there
toward
right like
Charlotte.
flies on shit, man. Excuse my language. Pardon my French.
Well, I'm sure you probably could. No doubt in my mind, you got a shop like that.
We just need to, get that damn stupid freaking hinge off. Next time, this is gonna happen sooner rather than later. Trust me on this one. We're all having way too much fun for this to not happen again soon.
Oh, yeah.
Let me put it to you like that. You kiss your beaver with that mouth?
77.
Yeah. You do have a gas axe, though. Next time. I gotta be somewhat responsible.
Nice beaver. Thanks. I just had it stuffed.
We're 12 miles outside of Rock Hill. Someone was asking.
There you go. I cannot leave the person in Charlotte waiting, guys. I told them I expected ETA.
Nope, you can't do that.
You think we left someone at the gas station? No, everybody's here.
No, I'm here.
Everyone's here. Next time, no worries. Next time, I can tow your truck and the Camaro on my ramp truck for you. All right.
All right then. Deal.
So hit up SVO after. Tessa, I want to. I can't.
We're on a
Dude,
deadline.
we're on a time crunch here,
He
man.
has
We
to
gotta
make
get
his
back
flight,
to Boston.
and I have to be home. I told you this. It'll happen. This will happen again sooner rather than later.
Yeah, there's gonna be more of these, believe me.
Yep. There go.
I just got to figure out a way of getting out of work and still getting money.
Yeah. Oh no, cousin is driving. Put on your seatbelt. That is cousin talking to you.
Oh, hi,
Oh,
cousin.
yes. Oh, nice kitty.
It's very sweaty in here, cousin.
Oh
Oh, yes. He smells wonderful.
Don't you love the smell of the sweat? Oh.
Jeremy Clarkson, my sweat getting soaked up by manure.
Hello, pigs.
I think
Oh,
that was.
you like this smelly sweat?
What was that? I think that was from the Bolivia special. Yeah, the Bolivia special where they're going through the Amazon rainforest.
Yeah.
And just sweating buckets.
Yep. That was us. That was us in the desert. And in Mississippi.
Yeah. This truck can get us home way faster. 195 miles an hour.
Oh,
1,000 foot-pound of torque.
Wow. Why you gotta do this? I gotta do that. I gotta be like that. How's the trucking going? Just fine. We got a new camera angle. Look. Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, Joe Zimmer one. Yeah, Top Gear, the original Top Gear. Oh man, fantastic. No, I miss Le Mans SDX.
Yeah, I hope that they upload it to YouTube because I want to go watch it.
Yep. 2 more nights? Oh no, Newmark. We're gonna be in Boston tomorrow morning. This one's going straight through, dude. We got a 3-man team now. We're going straight through. The 6-point blows are limited to 95 as well. 95, you say? Bummer won't spoil it then? Oh.
Can I have that body armor, please?
What?
Watch out for
The
random
body armor.
abandoned vehicles. Careful, it's very full.
Good lord.
Yeah, they filled the hell out of that thing. I spilled a little on myself. Really get what you pay for.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fill those things like all the way to the top of the deck.
If I buy an SVO in California, you can come along for the trip. SVO, we'll tow it. We'll tow it back. Or if you want to do it, you can.
Ewok, we're coming up on Rock Hill.
Yeah, Gaw. Yeah. Gyro cam did come around. We can use it again.
Yep. She's working just fine now. I think we boiled off any moisture that was inside of that thing. explain this journey, please. You know, how did you start in California? Well, I flew on a plane there, and met up with Ernok, and we got in this truck, hitched his Camaro to the back with a rented U-Haul trailer, and then drove across the country. That's how it started.
Yep.
But that's not important right now. No, Ernok bought this truck because his Camaro, he has a 91 Camaro RS that's behind us. We're towing it, right? I don't know if you guys can see it back there, and what we're doing is we're bringing it back to my shop so we can work on it and make it go faster. And you know, we were just tallying out all the different ways to get over here, and you know, moving it on a carrier probably would have been the cheapest, but that's not cool.
That's not fun.
That's not fun. So we looked at Ernok looked at how much it was going to cost to rent a truck and a trailer, and the prices were ridiculous. So for the same amount of money,
Whoa!
What the?
What in the hell is your problem?
I have no words for what just happened.
that guy just, well, he's doing it again.
He's about to do it again.
He's in the breakdown lane, that white car.
I did not expect to see a car there.
Yeah, no. What is this guy doing?
He's being an idiot.
So we decided buying the truck and renting a trailer would be a good way to get it here. So now we have this truck too. We're going to work on this truck, and it's a good truck. And we're meeting up with somebody in Charlotte in about 20 minutes. That's normal for Charlotte? What? I don't understand what this dude's doing.
Yeah, he's about to do it again. Watch him. Watch him.
Something's going on with this guy.
He's drunk. I would say drunk.
Yeah. With the amount of weaving he's doing, that dude is blasted out of his
And
mind.
he's like right on the ass of that truck.
Oh yeah, that dude is blasted out of
Yeah.
his mind.
Yeah, just keep back.
Yeah, get away from it.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my
god.
Holy crap. Yeah, we might have to cut the feed here.
I didn't see the plates. We're keeping a distance.
Cap that.
Yep. Guy still has his. Let you know you're at the helm. All right, weather guy. Well, if you're there, that means Tessa dipped out. So Tessa, thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. People from Wyoming don't drive like that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that guy is absolutely.
Yeah, I think he's operating under the influence.
If you can close the distance so we can find out the make and model, I'll call it in.
He passed in the shoulder, Alex. He'll be back at 1 a.m. All right, Tessa. Thank you again, buddy.
The people from Wyoming don't drive like that because there are people from Wyoming. Wyoming isn't real.
Alright. I don't want to get too close, but I'm going to get close enough to get.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in with the camera? broski.
Get the heck out of here,
Dude, that
man.
scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is there a car on my right side? There's no lane there.
Well, if you're that blasted, it looks like a lane.
And then he cut me off from the right-hand side. That's the even worse part.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway, what were we talking about before that
That's over.
mess?
Well, we were talking about how fun it is to drive across the country.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you get to see crap like that.
Yeah. Nobody owns the water. It's God's
God's water.
It's God's water.
You can sue me.
H2O.
You call them in, no, but we got the plate for evidence. Yeah, Kyron, pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that trucker in front of you knew what was up.
I was waiting for him to drive into the back of him, to be honest. Or to drive off the road or something.
Yeah.
All right, Rock Hill.
Here we go.
Hey there.
Hydration check. We're all good.
Yeah.
I got a Slurpee.
All right.
Yeah, look at this sign.
Let them work. Let them live.
That's the one that I saw before.
All right. Yeah, Spoon, we're going to Charlotte to meet with somebody. We have a very important meeting. We need to be at in about 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. You'll see. Rock Hill, Ford Hill, York Hill.
Those who know, know.
Why did this person get over here?
I don't know.
I thought they're probably getting over for this exit.
Numerous lines, yeah, 65. We had it up to 70 for a little bit, but yep. Yep, okay, that explains that.
Stop breaking my kayak, Bear! Oh, Bear, stop it! Why are you breaking my kayak?
Not breaking. That's not how it goes.
I have to say, South Carolina, you need to fix your overpass bridges. And
Yeah,
not just patch them
Yeah, they're a little rough.
1,700 times.
I'm sorry, Fort Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Yeah. 1 in 10,000 is pretty rare.
Yeah. Yep.
So super cool car, yeah.
Yep, 69,000. Very nice. Big baseball on the right for 3 miles.
What?
Coming up on Fort Mill TK, you'll see a big baseball on the right, about 3 miles.
Okay.
Baseball.
Jeffrey Bezos.
You did it!
Congratulations.
Manual's great for highway driving. You'll get no argument from me.
You guys,
Yo.
there's more to Prime.
There's lots of prime on this
There's a
road.
truckload more.
Yeah, he's talking about that one on the left, right?
Yes.
What is that plate?
I don't know.
I can't
The
tell.
yellow. I think it's Oregon.
It might be Oregon.
Pretty sure it said Oregon.
Oregon.
Okay.
A spoon, that would probably be a 6-speed, not a 5. They put T56s in the 30th anniversary.
Too bad you won't be able to see the peach oil. It's a ginormous butt-shaped peach water tower in the town of Gaffney. Okay. Any prime in the chat? What? No?
There's one.
Hey, alright. Bar. Oh, that's cool.
Whoa.
Hey, alright.
Shit, that scared
Who's
me.
that? Hey, that's somebody. Who is that?
I don't know who that is. I have no freaking out. Oh, it's SBO! It's SBO! Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
That's SBO!
That's gotta be SBO.
That scared the shit out
That's
of me.
awesome.
Oh, that's awesome.
Dude. Yeah, that's SBO. That's SBO. Yeah.
Dude, that freaking car bricks.
Dude, that you scared geek.
Man. I was not. After the whole right hand thing, like, I'm on edge now.
Right. Oh, that's sick. That's awesome, man. We got stream sniped.
Wait, come back, SBO. We want to hear more of that.
that was music to my ears,
Oh
man.
my God, that thing sounded beautiful.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
You have no gas, so you pass with. Don't worry about it, man. That was freaking sweet. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you for the cameo. That was freaking bitchin'.
God dang.
North Carolina and Ohio should fight to the death for the rights of inventing the airplane.
Right.
That was sick. He just wind up, hey, and then
And then just freaking ripped it and went.
Oh, there's the baseball.
All
Hey,
right.
there's the baseball.
Sweet. Cool.
I'm literally on 0 to E.
Oh well, Godspeed, sir. Nice, Alex. There you go. All right. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
Oh yeah. No, and hit your brakes too. That's
What are you-
awesome.
Bro, what are you doing?
I I don't understand what just happened with that dude.
Yeah.
That dude straight up just drove in front of us and stopped.
You alright?
Yeah, no, these fuckers are really starting to get on my nerves.
I had to hurry. I didn't realize you were coming up 77. Sorry. Dude, the amount of people that actually have driven up with us, that's so freaking
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, that's been really, really cool.
A bad driver never misses their exit. Yep. Yep.
The worst part about it was I don't think he knew if that was the exit he wanted or not. Because he drove down the median.
Yeah, right.
Like he was going to pull back over. That's why I didn't know what he was doing.
I too am confused.
Yeah, it's not me, Ed Mana. That's Geek. He's a little rattled. Give him a second.
I'm okay. It's just we had two idiots now within a short time, like cutting us off.
Ewok is so tempted to drive to Baltimore and drive up to Boston with Geek.
No, just stay where you're at.
Just stay where you're at, he says. Right, Zeros? It's pretty awesome.
Oh, RP got the clip. RP clipped the...
Dude, I was like, what the hell? That's awesome. No, I have to agree, South Carolina drivers are the bottom of the barrel.
I mean, they definitely are not impressing me. That's for sure.
Oh my god, SBO literally ran out of gas pulling into the station.
He used it all revving it up beside us.
That's awesome. Thanks for that, man. That was freaking sweet. We'll be back on the next one. Don't worry. Yeah, dude, I don't trust nobody anymore.
No.
Oh, dude. What is that? Hold on a second. What did I see over there?
Cabela's.
Dude.
Oh yeah, that. I forgot about that place.
What am I looking at?
That is the amusement park on the North Carolina-South Carolina border.
Holy crap, that's a big coaster.
I forget what the park is called.
That's Carowinds.
There you go.
Cool. That was a big roller coaster. Oh, it definitely just rained here.
Yeah, it's muggy.
Here we are, North Carolina. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. General Utes. Oh, wait, no. General Utes.
I got. Okay, no. I gotta get over.
Just take.
Truck.
Nope, no, he's gonna. Okay.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
I didn't realize that was exiting.
It's alright.
All good, man. The two Utes.
Plane.
Len? Oh, that's trackable. American.
Oh, good. Yes.
Bro, look at the horizon.
But Glenn,
Nope. You lost it.
all right, fine. You win. To what? What is a Ute?
And look out, it's a Boeing. Oh, that was a 777 we're looking at.
That was big.
That was a pretty large plane.
Yep, American Airlines 720 Charlotte to Rome.
Charlotte to Rome? Wow, dude, let me get on that plane. Let me get on that plane. I can speak Italian. We're good.
Yeah, for the movie.
Bop of the movie. Look out, it's a Boeing in rotating caps. Yeah, right.
The plane, Bo.
Plane,
The
boss,
plane.
plane.
Wow, it was a 777 ER too.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice plane, man. Watch for cars on the right trying to kill you here, Chad says.
Yeah,
Yeah, one already tried to do that.
Yep.
like literally.
She would be jealous, John, not unhappy. Differences. Nations forward.
Concrete. I feel like I'm driving to work.
Rip. I agree, Kyron. Yep. I am in 100% agreement there.
Oh, my goodness.
We had rain yesterday, dude. Don't you worry. You take I-81, you can bring milk chocolate from Hershey. Just drop you off at your house, geek, at that point.
Yeah.
I think we'll stick to 95.
Yeah, we're gonna cut around and go on I-85. That'll be back up with 95, and then we'll be back on track.
Also, I will say that was a nice Camaro and not huge on that generation, right? Yeah, dude. Ernok's car is killer, man. No rust, dude. California, well, Ogden, Utah, and then California. It's a sweet car.
Take exit 6B on the right toward North Carolina 49, then take the first right.
6B. -200. Yeah, man, that's my favorite 757 with the RB211s in it. Yeah, beast mode. There's just a dude on the side of the road. Oh, he's going to his truck.
Oh, be careful, geek. That's a Swift.
Oh, jeez.
Take exit 6B on the right toward North Carolina 49.
Hey, Billy
then
Freeway.
Take the first right.
This is a hard right.
Smiles.
It's Swift.
Smiles in 767. Yeah, it's so nice. Yeah, that's good, man.
Turn right on South Tryon Street, then take the first left.
Sorry for scaring you guys. I tried to beep the horn, but forgot it's disconnected.
That's okay, man. It just startled me.
No, control. You do not need to do an intermission for this meetup. Trust me. The person we're meeting is very comfortable on stream.
Okay,
You want to be in there, yep. There you go.
I'm used to Apple Maps.
Why is it a trick question? Because the 327 wasn't out at 55. The 327 didn't come out until 64. However,
Now you want to get all the way over.
the correct ignition timing would be 10 degrees before top dead center. Is that a train? Is that a train right there?
Yep.
Can we go in there and be like, fix the air conditioner, please?
Just mount one in the back window,
Yep.
please.
She's acceptable, Your Honor.
In 1/4 mile, arrive at 616 Presley Road. on
Okay,
the
go
right.
down here a little ways. We're looking for something up here on the right. Keep going.
Arriving at 616 Presley Road
All right,
on
keep
the
going.
right.
Yeah, I know this road, I think. Procom. Is that?
What is it with people down here?
I don't know.
My God.
They're just in a hurry. You're going too slow.
They got places to be, I guess, dude. Should be just up here on the right. Should be like right here. Makerspace. Go right.
Like right here?
Yeah.
On this other side so I can move it.
So this is it.
There's a sign on the side of the thing there.
Yep.
Don't want to pull down there. Thinking just pulling where the spots are over there this way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
What's up, Jersey? Go around and go back towards the thing back there. The sign. You saw the sign for Makerspace back there?
Yes.
Go that way.
But it looked like a dead end.
It is, but I can back us out. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I can back it up. I'm just not.
not comfortable with it, I am.
Yep. Take care of it.
Yeah. Get her done.
Yep. Yeah. Go down there. I seen what I seen. Go down here.
I see.
Go down here a little ways. You can just put it over here by the bushes. Okay. Stop here for a moment.
Alrighty.
And I will put this on the interior cam. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Full body armor.
My shoes on.
It is toasty.
Toasty!
I got a wicked trucker sunburn going on over here.
Man, holy crap.
It's like pink.
Yeah, be proud of that. That's right there.
Hi, Concrete. Ernok has some sexy hair, I know, right?
Don't I?
Love that body armor. It's good stuff. Nice driving. Thank you. One-armed sun, and dude, I'm telling you, I can feel the sunburn on my arm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's very good.
Ride shotgun for a bit to balance it out before the sun goes down. I don't think that's gonna work. Trucker sunburn be tan by Tuesday. Yeah, that's true. I do go from burn to tan very fast. Ewok goes from white to burnt to white again. Or should I say white to burnt to peeling to white again. We are in Charlotte, North Carolina, Flip.
Nice velour seats.
Dude,
Yes, thank you.
I'm telling you, comfy. Comfy.
Jersey, it's made it this far.
Oh, yeah, Jersey.
Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind it'll go wherever we want.
I'm not concerned. Seats look mint. Dude, I'm telling you, this truck is nice. No captain's, well, I guess they're kind of captain's arms. This has a middle seat in it, a flip down middle seat, and the back of it has some velour armrests on each side.
Yeah, that's because he is.
Sound like a Yinzer? PA, born and bred. Should I say Western PA? Found a gem in that truck. Yeah, that's what I said. Honestly, I think this is a diamond in the rough truck. Seats look shiny and cozy. They are both. Crazy to think you guys still have 8 states to go.
States are smaller, so it's okay.
Yeah, a lot smaller. My mom's side is all from Western PA. Nice Shatter.
Yeah, Rogue's not kidding, you guys. They sprung for everything on this thing.
Yeah, it's sweet. Black and yellow, of course. How bad was the stopover in Florida? I missed the trailer wheel thingy. Kuro, it wasn't bad. It really wasn't bad. It gave us time to do some maintenance on the truck, sure up a couple things. But I mean, we got Waffle House, we had air conditioning, and we got to sleep almost 8 hours.
Yeah.
Did it take one day to get past Arizona? I think so.
So we stopped in Ludlow, and then we went right through Arizona, and we stopped in Flagstaff. That was the first day. The first stop was Flagstaff. And then the second day, we bombed the rest of the way through Arizona. We got through New Mexico and into Texas. Oh, I see people I recognize. You guys might recognize them too.
80% complete.
I'm gonna go say hi.
Yeah. Hey, what's going on?
Drive? What the
Yeah, I
hell?
know. They put me behind the wheel. You got
We
some.
found somebody.
You got some crazy drivers down here.
All good.
Look at those recliners in there.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's comfy.
Man.
Yeah, take a seat and say hello. Say hello, guys. Do you recognize
Wait,
this
what are we
guy?
looking at
You
now?
know this guy over here?
Which there's a camera up there that's on.
Yeah, that's
Is
the
that one on
Yep,
again?
yep,
Nice.
that's the one that's on.
And then scene switch
And
right
that
there.
camera's on there, and the scene switcher, and the live view.
Well, this is the nerd we were going to see, guys.
Which nerd? Where's the microphone? Y'all got the? Is this the
That's
microphone?
it. That's it.
Oh my, it works.
It's like
I brought you some other stuff.
it's the Bob Barker special.
It's like a back scratcher.
Yep. You have to adapt.
Oh,
Adapt
no
and
kidding.
overcome.
This poor thing, just
Yeah,
trucking along,
man.
huh?
It's wired up. The fans are working. Everything is working. So I'm not touching nothing. And we did
Oh
get,
man.
dude, this thing is back to normal. It's
Is
working
it?
Just
Here,
fine.
Hey.
here you can.
Thing took
You
a
can
beating.
Hey, look, it's
Chat.
the stream. What's up, chat? How's it going? EJ looks different now. Yeah, EJ looks slightly different.
Yeah, a little.
Oh my gosh.
But I think we have some work to do.
A little bit.
I think we have some modifications and
I brought some toys.
some
Which camera's
additions.
on? That's program
Yeah,
right there.
Yeah, that one. Yep.
All right. I brought some toys for them to enhance the experience here. It's not an air conditioner. Look at this thing, dude.
Yeah.
That was the back seat cam.
I know.
We had to move it up there because the
other one-
gimbal was
yeah.
having some trouble this morning.
But now this thing's alive. That
Yeah,
can
it's
become the
working
payload
good.
cam. I
Yep.
brought a magnet mount for the roof.
Nice.
So, and it's got a quarter 20. Yeah, it's got a quarter 20 on the bottom of it. This is the one that's supposed to be outside, by the way.
Oh yeah.
This is the weatherproof camera right there.
Oh
Oh
man.
man.
But yeah. Been,
Nice.
Bombing around, man.
Oh, dude, it's got a freaking turn thing.
Oh,
like,
dude.
I put that on
This
there.
is
Yeah.
this is a trucker fidget spinner.
yeah,
is what
a
it
trucker
is.
fidget spinner.
I've just been driving and doing this while I'm driving down the road.
Yep.
Got the Garmin, got the chat.
Yep. Yep. We got it all,
Oh,
man.
man. All right, it's
good
hot in here. I
times.
don't wanna sit here
It's
anymore.
very hot in here.
These seats don't help with the heat.
No, but they're
But
comfortable.
they suck it in real
They're
good.
comfortable.
They're like velour recliner seats,
Yep.
dude.
They
In
are.
the shag carpet in the back.
Oh yeah. Yep. Doing it right.
Oh,
Doing it
no
right.
kidding. All right. Well, let me go and dig into my bag of toys and see what I can break here.
All right, buddy.
Is that an open port? Yeah, that's an open.
Yeah. Looks
Yep.
like.
Neat. What's
Yeah.
this lever do? It should switch it, right?
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
camera
yeah.
3? Camera 3.
You have to ask DJ. I
That's
don't
the
know.
forward one, right? So if I do that, that'll
Yeah,
go to the
there you
forward
go.
camera.
Yeah.
Ah, all right, cool. We do that, and it goes to the other camera. And then what do we have? Into.
That's probably this one.
So that's
Oh, no,
2
it's this
right there.
one.
Yep, it's that one right there. So I can fade to that one. What's up? Fade back. That's too cool, dude. I've been wanting to do this for the longest time,
Oh,
and I was
man.
like, I'm sending you a bunch of stuff.
Oh man, we got more ideas too. Believe me.
Well, I got mag mount antennas, and I got mag mount camera mounts so that you can put a payload cam if you want to
jeez.
put a payload cam back there.
Yeah.
I want like a rear-facing view that shows the trailer and
Yes.
the engine in the bed,
Yes.
in the whole shooting
Well,
thing.
I
like,
think
while
that
you're
was
going.
part of the plan, but
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
cameras didn't pan out. But yeah,
Oh, jeez.
I was telling them to get
the
like
handheld
a,
camera, like grab the handheld.
get like a nice PTZ and
Yeah,
mount
yeah.
it in a dome.
They
on
have
a
the
roof.
gyro stabilized PTZs for like boats.
Yeah,
So they have a bunch of PTZs that are, well, they're like FLIR PTZs for
yeah,
boats.
yeah.
It's tough to find them used, but that's what they
Yeah.
have on all the Storm Chaser, like weathered vehicles.
Right.
They have those gyro stabilized
Yeah, those
PTZs.
are sick.
There's our
So-
power.
That's the power inverter. Dude, you got some beef. What are those? Like double-aught cables on it?
That's probably
Yeah, there's
yeah.
zero. Yeah, there's zero. Yep, we have that, and then everything that is like
Yeah.
Essential power.
essential is
Dude,
back
it's
here in this
actually
battery.
really nice shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The interior is really
Wow. No
nice.
kidding.
So I said, I think this
This
was
is
like a diamond in the
hilarious.
rough. Dude, it works. Dude, surprisingly, they were using them clipped on.
Yeah.
They sounded like crap.
Well, they were too close. They were like blowing out. Yeah,
they
yeah.
did this, and it was like,
Yeah.
it made it so much
I
better.
got another mic too. If you could put the mic into input two, and you could switch between the mics and see if one
Okay.
does better than the other.
Yeah.
That goes back to the back seat. That's the power for it. Nice. All right, cool.
Yeah, it's worked out.
Well, let me play with the toys.
Yeah,
All right,
man.
y'all. I'm gonna go get busy. What's up, Louiso? How's it going? Who else was in chat here? We need a
Scroll.
truck IFV. Nice. You have to have permission to come aboard. I want like a third-person camera that's like a 10-foot pole off the back of the truck.
We were talking
It
about
looks
that.
down at the
like
truck.
GTA
yeah.
style.
yeah. I have AC in my vehicle, not in this one. Overheating. It's hot. It was 30 degrees worse in the desert. Yeah, I don't doubt that. I shipped them the buttons. I can press the buttons. I shipped them the buttons to press.
Yes.
They're like, I'm fine pressing the buttons. The shoebox, is that the thing in the back that has all the
you
cabling?
don't ask about the shoebox.
Oh, the AC hits at 30 miles per hour. Weatherproof camera. Yeah, you need weatherproof cameras inside too. Oh, jeez. But I'm glad the little gimbal camera came back to life, which is what y'all using now.
Yeah, we figured that's probably what it was. It just needed to. It just needed a little bit of drying out.
Yeah, as long as it didn't short out while it was wet inside, you know.
Yeah.
But
It
I got
just it happened so fast.
yeah. You're gonna like put it right here so you can just
Yeah,
grab it off the
it.
roof.
Yep.
That's cool though, like the whole thing.
Yeah, man. It works.
Yeah.
It works.
Well, like the magnet mount, like if you go back to putting the gimbal on the roof, the magnet will raise it another 6 inches up.
Yeah, well,
so the gimbal can maybe look around backwards.
One of the
Or that
problems
thing.
is with the gimbal on the roof, the running lights on the roof
Yeah.
would
Blow it
wash
out when
it
you're
out.
looking forwards.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
yeah.
night.
I brought you some tape.
Thank you. Doing okay.
Here, hand me the box. I'll show chat what I got in the box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? Well, I'm glad you asked what's in the box. HDMI cables of various different types. We brought an SRT encoder so that another feed can be sent, or the return feed actually. Whichever one of these is output 2 that shows the multi-view, we can send
Yeah,
that multi-view
right
back
here.
to the studio too. Yeah, wherever that is. That's what the HDMI cables are for. I brought a microphone with a dead cat that plugs right in.
But our camera,
I- but yeah, yeah,
our
yeah.
microphone.
Just in case, we try this out, and this plugs right in. Like you can literally
Yeah,
just
yeah.
switch mics by doing mic 1, mic 2.
That
whatever.
thing is probably gonna sound so much better.
Well, it has 2 settings. It has an area setting and then a
Oh,
telephoto,
like
like
a
a
focus.
shotgun setting.
Yeah.
So I can just play with it, and it's
Yeah.
got a AA battery in it.
Oh, sweet.
If the batteries should be new, but if it's not,
Yeah.
you know, swap it
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Things with blue tape on it are stuff that I brought in this kit.
Cool.
I brought them a roof mount magnet kit. It's got suction cups and magnets. If I put this on the roof, I won't be able to take it off the roof again. I should put it right here on my shirt so you can see it.
That is sick.
But this is a cool, like it's got the
Magnet
quarter
and
20,
suction.
and you can turn it around and angle the camera and all sorts of
Yeah.
stuff. So you want to play with this on the roof?
Okay.
You could put it on the hood. Look, wow. EJ, put it on there. Look. See, just switch over to the camera.
Maybe a little closer.
Maybe on a flatter
Yeah,
spot.
not on the ridge.
I don't know, wherever, dude.
That thing's strong.
It's very strong. It's taking the paint off. Oh, what else do we have? Oh, here we go. We got roof mounts, antennas. I'll put it here. Oh yeah, they're back to the inside. We got roof mount antennas with magnets on the bottom that clink onto the roof. And these actually plug right into the CP, wherever the CP
He
is.
is right there.
It's got the little SMA connectors. Yeah, there you go. So it replaces these antennas.
Okay. We got
Are you
better
kidding me?
antennas for the CP.
You've got to be kidding me.
What?
You know why the GPS is working?
Why?
Because you have an LTE antenna in the GPS port.
You gave me two. I just hooked them up, all right?
It says GPS in the port, dude.
I didn't hook anything up, chat. I just
Oh.
drive.
They plugged an LTE antenna into the GPS port on the modem. We were wondering. We're like, why do we have GPS signal? We shouldn't have GPS signal. I didn't ship them a GPS antenna. Well, there's your answer.
Yeah, there's one in there.
I don't know who else watching, but that's the answer right there. Oh, and then I brought this thing too. This is a proper GPS antenna lead.
Oh,
It says GPS
wow.
on it. See, look, you just match it up, y'all. It says GPS, right? GPS. It says on there, and you plug this into the GPS port. And then this says LTE main. Y'all can't read it, but whatever. And it goes into LTE main. And this one says LTE aux, and it goes into LTE aux. They're color coded too. It's like kindergarten.
Yeah, but he's colorblind, so give it to him.
Give it to
I
him.
think he can read.
This magnet sucks, by the way, dude. If y'all want to take this off and adhese it, but it's like the world's weakest magnet. Whatever. If you want to put it up there.
Compared to that other thing.
Oh, don't take my phone. You'll get a nut.
Yeah, no, we don't want that.
I got you an Ethernet cable. I got you HDMI cables. I got you a splitter. If you need another quarter, like the 5521 DC plug splitter that plugs this thing. I don't know if y'all want to play with this or not, but if you do, or if you do another thing. So this is the return encoder. It's a return encoder, chat. This is the return encoder, and it's got an HDMI in, and you plug in the HDMI in from the secondary output here, and it'll encode what you see on the screen. It'll send it back to the studio. Yeah, that's what. And then it's got Ethernet, so you can plug it into the switch. And then I brought you a splitter, so if you have a power source, just split it, and then plug it and go. Right? It'll tell you the IP address on the top, and then the HDMI in versus HDMI out on the back there. If you want to play with it, or if you go on another road trip or something, before I do something else, I brought gaff tape.
So, Flight 5 is July 30th, man. Want me to come and pick you up?
I mean, I don't know about picking me up, but I'll meet you down there.
Yeah, all right.
Want to get in the middle of that?
Nice face, systems, right? I was like, we've been wondering the entire trip why we're getting a GPS fix, thinking it's just a little freaking the nubbin, and we're like, it shouldn't be getting a signal.
I don't know, man. But just operated the stream.
It works. if it says LTE, but it's plugged into GPS, but it works. It works.
Hey, iterative design, I guess. Shocking.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, y'all take the box, play with stuff you want to play with. You want me to install anything right now? I'll install it, whatever you want to do, dude. I don't want to slow you down too much, but do you want to come see my toy?
Yes, I do.
Y'all can't come, sorry. You just gotta stay here. Secret NSF projects. Oh.
I'm gonna shut this thing off.
Yeah, it's a little sticky.
Can we shut off here? Everything gonna still be good to run?
Yeah, you'll be good to run for about 20, 30 minutes.
I just don't want to burn fuel. Yeah, it's a little warm. Okay. Ewok, why are you calling me? I can hear you. No. No. What's up? Yeah, she's talking off camera. She's kind of away from the truck.
Yeah, we have a tiny driveway.
I know. I don't know how long we're gonna be. Right, love you too. Bye. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing important. Just talking to the wife for a minute. Oh man, a little bit of breeze coming in, cool breeze. Geek reminds me of those strong men that do the competitions. Yeah, I wish I was that strong. Oh man. As you can see, it's warm. Oh man. It's about 1,000% humidity and probably about 85, 89 degrees. It's hot and really muggy. Get out and stretch. I'll get out and stretch before we take off. We're probably about 80 miles from the next fuel stop because we just got gas not too long ago. Warm or hot? It's hot, Pythos. It's hot. Go for a quick walk. I'm okay. It's just hot. Shout hi to Chem Mrs. for you, Tessa. Hi. Really looks so uncomfortable. It's honestly, it is comfortable. I'm telling you. Like, this is probably one of the most comfortable vehicles I've ever driven, with the exception of not having air conditioning. If this thing had cool air conditioning, it would be luxury driving. Like, it's nice. It doesn't have a ton of power. Like, you're not going to stomp on it and it's going to get up and, go flying. But it's got towing power. And it, like, when you put your foot down, it's not like revving the nuts off of it that it's going to, blow the heads off. It's got towing power. Okay, Geek, if you could have like a dream race car set up in real life, what would it be? A dream race car setup. Oh man. I mean, I would love to drive a NASCAR, a Cup car. That would be awesome. But anything, honestly, any type of race car. I love all kinds of race cars. It doesn't matter. Road track cars, Indy cars, F1 cars. All I just love racing in general. It's awesome. Or bikes. Bikes are cool too, race bikes. More gears would be better. Well, I mean, it needs an overdrive. An overdrive, I think, would be nice. What's up, RJ? Update chat? What do you mean, update chat? Ewok will not let him drive a sprint car? Yes, she would. Oh, there's some cool air blowing in. What's wrong with the AC, the compressor? Pythos, something with the pump. Something with the compressor. The clutch will not engage. We actually put last night, we put a R134A conversion on it, and we put a bottle of oil in it, and just a little bit of Freon, and the gauge read in the normal pressure position. So there's definitely pressure in there, but the AC clutch never kicked on. Normally, if you put your AC on max high, the AC clutch will kick on automatically. So it's either the compressor's bad, the compressor clutch is bad, or the electrical signal to engage the AC clutch is not working. So there was not a whole lot we can do. Like I said, we kind of ran out of time. I was gonna try and hotwire the clutch, just to at least see if it engaged, but we just ran out of time last night. Yeah, the fuse, they had looked at the fuse. I mean, the fuse box of this thing is not something you want to look at. It's monkeyed with. There's a lot of wiring that needs to be cleaned up. But I think they did look at the fuse, and it was good. Could you manually turn the compressor pulley? Yes. Yep. It's not locked up. Yeah, guys, the guy that was sitting in here, if you don't know who he is, that's DOS. He kind of runs NSF, NASA spaceflight. So yeah, he's like the master of all of this streaming mobile rig stuff. So he had asked us to stop by on the way through and gave us a box of goodies. So DOS is goat. Yep, DOS is goat. And fun fact, DOS is actually how I met EJ. Even though I didn't know DOS, I started watching DOS play Kerbal, and his stream ended and he raided EJ, and then I started watching EJ, and now I'm sitting here. That was 5 years ago, but yeah. Yeah, the seats are mint. You too, Tessa. You too, John. Eager. Yep. Look where EJ has taken you. Yeah, I know, all over the country. It's got pressure. We checked the pressure last night. It's got pressure. I think it's the AC. It's the clutch or the compressor itself, I think, or whatever's activating to activate the AC compressor. It's one of those three things. When that truck is done, these will be fine seats bolted in a garage. They're comfy, man. I'm telling you, this driver's chair. Now it's got like a. I'm assuming this is Ernok's, but it's got like a little gel pad. He's got a little gel pad on the seat, but man, it's like driving in a Lazy Boy. But yeah, I wanted to try and, like I said, I wanted to try and hot wire the clutch to see if it would engage, and to try and circulate the Freon that's in it, but just didn't have time. The purple seat cushions for the semi. The seat cushion is nice. It's cool to see EJ on NSF, except that he's turning into Sawyer. Yeah, man. It's so cool how all of this is like happening, honestly. Like the NSF, you know, starting from where it was and where it's becoming, you know, EJ's stuff blowing up, you know, doing all this stuff, you know, it's awesome to just be a part of it and get to hang out with cool people. I really hope that it continues and just goes crazy. Maybe a trip to Boston next summer and a quick trip to Nantucket. Yeah, Ewok, that would be cool. The only problem is the only Nantucket that I actually know is the one that was on TV, which isn't Nantucket. How long has the engine been off? I don't know, 10 minutes? Watch the battery running. Yeah, no, it's good. They said it's good for like 20 minutes. Yeah, the show Wings, the old NBC sitcom, Wings is one of my favorite TV shows, and it takes place in Nantucket, Massachusetts. Turn it on for a couple minutes. Yeah, I can. Hopefully, it doesn't screw with anything, because I don't know how to reset anything. So let me fire this up here, and hopefully everything stays good. That's interesting. All right. We're restarted. Are we still good, chat? Give me an AOS if we're still good. Still good? Okay. AOS, okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to reset any of the gear. So, thank you, appreciate it. Oh, man. We are starting to get, like, the sun's starting to go down, so we're starting to get some cooler air. Still gonna panic? Nah, it's a carb. It's a carb truck, that's all. I just needed to pump the gas, that's all. Turn it off again? No, not right now. It's got to flow. Now that it's on, it's got to flow all that water through. What are you fools doing? I think the UPS was drinking from the battery there. The battery was okay. With these old carb trucks, you got to pump the gas sometimes to get them fired up. You could drive off and leave them there, just drive home. I think they'll find me. They wouldn't be able to track me at all. Okay, cool. Yeah, I love news radio too. That's one of my favorite sitcoms. I don't watch new TV, honestly. Everything, all the shows I watch are like 20 years or old or more. Oh, that air feels nice. Letterkenny, yeah, I haven't watched all of Letterkenny, but I've watched, I think, like the first 2 seasons. Yeah, Big Bang Theory is probably the newest show that I've watched. My trucker arm is some, I don't know if you're picking that up on the camera. It's like red. And it stings. I got a wicked sunburn. We're very concerned. No. It's nowhere near the be concerned stage. And like Ewok said, give it, I don't know, 3 days, it'll be tan. I don't burn very long. I'm Italian, and yeah, that marinara sauce running through my veins, I tan quite quickly. Are we there yet? No. I mean, we're here. I don't know where there is you're looking for, so maybe yes. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Dutch guy, thank you. You peel like an orange. I don't really peel that much. Like, probably the first time, like when I get my first sunburn of the year, I may peel a little bit, but I mean, it just turns to tan. My phases of tanning are white, red, peel white. Yeah, that's Ewok. That's my wife. She never goes to the tan phase. I always mess with her, and I always tell her she's so pale and fair skinned that she gets moonburn. We're gonna go past Herndon, North Carolina, which is another one of my company's locations. Cool.
Yeah, look, I don't know how much
Oh,
time
the
you want
boys
to
are
spend on
coming
stuff.
back.
I gave you the box. Use it next time, whatever you do with it, right? Yeah. You want to use this thing somewhere? That's what it's for.
He said that that's
Well,
supposed
that's
to be
the
the
waterproof
outside
camera.
camera.
It's completely waterproof.
The ADA. Yeah,
The
I know.
ADA
I know
is
it is.
completely waterproof. Yeah.
I know. I don't have a completely.
Oh, are we live?
Yes, we're
We'll
live.
Be right back. Yeah.
We could put the ADA outside now.
Yeah. You could. This thing here. So this is really. I don't know, but.
Hang on, guys. We're upgrading.
We're in upgrade now. We're upgrade mode.
Well, dude, we're gonna. Yeah.
Hey Doss, would you be able to just set it on the dash by the window
Probably.
That's why I put the cradle.
without
Yeah, you could probably
without
do
worrying
that.
about the magnet?
Yeah, it's not going to be as good. Like
Oh, okay.
you're not really going to get as good signal because when you put this thing on the roof,
Yeah.
you actually install a big ground plane too, right?
Okay.
And the roof of the truck sort of funnels the radio waves into this antenna. Like That's what it's designed for. So, but these things, I mean, these just screw into the cradle point right there, and they'll put the GPS signal on there too. I don't want to mess with it or not.
All right, guys. While they're upgrading, I'm gonna stretch. So, have fun. I'll be right
I
back.
don't know if the tape will stick to it, or we'll just try to put it there. It comes loose, it's attached. And then I got beaver nuggets, dude. These things. Actually, those are easier. Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Hey, where? What are you looking for? Oh man, I brought I had adapters so that it works with that stupid thing, but the adapters aren't in here.
Huh. You didn't check your car?
Because so the way it is, you can only use those or this, right? Like one or the other. So you just want to use those, go for it. You want to put this on the dash with the GPS antenna, go for it. That might be the thing to do because
Yeah.
those things are.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way we can put that up here.
Yep. And not worry about this weak sauce
Yeah.
magnet. I was gonna get another, like take this
Yeah,
adhesive off,
yeah.
but
We'll put it right up here.
just put this thing up there and put the. Hey, I'm gonna unplug some wires, y'all. Tell me if everything breaks. It probably shouldn't break as long as the power is
No,
stable.
about the only thing you're really gonna lose is probably GPS for a second.
Yeah.
So
Keep those with it. Play matchy here. No, actually, we're not doing that. We're gonna use those other ones.
yeah, and we'll
If y'all
do
want,
just
if those
GPS.
antennas fall off, you can use these. But there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
proper GPS antenna.
and then you just put it right here.
Yep, that works fine. Put that back in. That or I'm just trying to get around the other antenna there. There you go. You got plenty of wire. Just pull it that way as far as you want it to go.
And then this just comes off.
Sure, if you want to stick it up there, go for it.
Yeah.
Just don't ruin your dash or anything, you know. Is
Don't
it gonna
worry.
screw up your dash?
Yeah.
All right.
Be all right.
Cool. And there's that thing, and then we'll take these things. Oh, you'll leave this back thing open. Well, let's see if we got enough to do this. Oh, that's tight. I may not be able to cleanly run it in. Or we could move those antennas forward some.
Move them forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, move them forward.
Yeah,
I just thought they looked cool there. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's why I did that.
tracker?
It does, yeah.
It does.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just unlock it. You get it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Here, just tuck this down like this. Like that, and send it in front of it. Yep, you're fine. That's fine. It's not gonna do anything. And then this, I don't know, you got a handle up there?
No, you just stick it in the
yeah.
trim.
Oh, it's a little bit off, huh? Yeah. The second one, and make sure you spread them out at least like 12, 18 inches. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we just run it in the same place there. There was another wire tap. Nice. We just, is this unlocked? Yeah. So we can tuck this in just like we did, and then I'll screw it into the CP. Go. Oops, there we go.
Oh, you're right.
And I imagine y'all aren't in and out of that door as much.
Not
as
really, no.
Yeah, go for it. Yep, you're good. Nice. I don't know how that's supposed to clip up there, but now we have a proper GPS antenna. And two externally mounted LTE antennas.
Sweet. That might actually help with the handovers.
Yeah, hopefully a little bit. It's not like a magic bullet, right? But
No.
it's better than what we had before. You know?
Yeah.
Grab a little piece of this tape. Tape that up so it's not in the way as much, and then that should go in the seal just fine. Neat. Alright, that. Take all this. I don't know if y'all want to mess with this or not.
We might mess with that
What
a
mic
little
is
later.
on right now?
It's just this.
And that is plugged into what?
That's plugged into source 1 here.
Oh, the sources are over here?
Yeah,
It's weird, because why isn't source 1 lit up, I wonder?
I don't know.
It was working, right? Hey, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They might
It's quiet right now.
Yeah, he might have turned it off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see that any different.
I know that mic. I think that mic wire is maybe a little janky.
Yeah. Where's source 2 on there?
It's right next to it. So mic 1, mic 2.
Freaking just put this down here in the middle. All right, let's see what we got. Do we have a mic 2 source now?
Testing.
Hey, 1, 2, 3.
Test,
Hey,
test.
now why doesn't that show up? Do you have to like actually fade that? 1, 2. That's weird. I do not know. Y'all would have to play around with that, but
Yeah, we would have to mess around with it.
I don't know how. Like, I've never used this unit before. I just shipped it to EJ. So, you know.
Yeah, there might be a couple of things that we might need
Yeah.
to adjust. So.
Y'all are good. Y'all are probably good with the ADA, even though this thing's working. That's your forward cam.
Yeah,
I want a rear view. How long is the cable on the ADA?
it's a ways here.
Oh,
Here, hold on.
okay.
Here, let me put that here, and then I'll put that here. And what we can do is we have it taped up there so it doesn't move.
Yeah, it looks like it's about to melt.
Yeah, that's okay.
So what we can do?
You mind if I put this on the top of the roof back there?
Yeah, go ahead. Go
See
ahead.
how we can fit it. And it could probably go out the rear glass maybe. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah. audio, guys.
What's up? What's
Yep,
up?
we're good now.
Is audio good?
Yeah, audio's good now.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, whenever it comes back online, they have to.
They have to reset
Yeah,
the.
yeah,
yeah.
Yep.
That's a non-issue. It's an OBS audio source thing or something. Like we solved that on ours a long time ago, but I don't remember what we did.
Yeah, it's like
just messed
whenever
with it.
when the signal dips,
Yep.
it goes to like a robot when it
Yep,
comes
yep.
back.
And then it doesn't come back until you completely
Yeah, you have to flush it.
Dude, I think this thing is pretty freaking stable.
Oh yeah,
Going
guys, check this out.
Say it ain't going nowhere.
Payload cam.
It's just gonna go into the bed and it's gonna.
Payload cam.
And
right.
the thing is actually replaceable. The front element is replaceable.
Yeah, it screws off.
Yeah, it screws up. You can put different lenses on it and everything. I gotta look.
I'm just curious.
It's cool. It's like a professional broadcast camera. Like you put it in the wheel well.
Well, I was telling him I drive dirt tractors.
Oh, yeah?
And I wanted to
Oh yeah.
That's the full.
Yep.
I was gonna say we have this tripod.
Yeah. No, let's like use it.
It might be tapping against the windshield. It might be too big.
Yeah, with all that stuff.
with all the cameras and everything.
Is somebody else able to remotely switch it while you drive or race or whatever? Like
That would be sick.
And that's a use case for
Isn't that cool?
for
It'd be
this thing,
tri-state,
right?
yeah.
Like,
But see how that thing works. Like the picture-in-picture too. I know I haven't played with the picture-in-picture, but it can put
oh yeah, no,
your internal and external cameras
yeah, it's
in
all
the output.
It's all the menu options.
Yeah, like
I didn't have enough time to mess
To
around
mess
with it,
around with
but
it,
yeah, we're gonna mess around with it more.
you got a proper GPS antenna, you got full signal on these antennas. If for some reason these seem like they're not working, the other antennas are in here. Just keep them together, you know.
Well, and I realized why you send me the plethora of 12-volt
Yes,
plugs
those
and
little
stuff because you never know what you're gonna need.
Yep.
I packed it and I'm like,
Do you have another splitter like this? Did I sent you like four?
Yeah, you sent me a bunch.
Do
There's
you
another
have
one.
some of these? Yeah. Okay, because I could use this one.
Yeah, take that one.
I
Take
mean-
that one back. I got
Okay.
I got plenty. You sent me a lot.
I sent you a lot
of stuff.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And at first I opened it up, I'm like, and then I started putting stuff together, and I'm like,
Oh yeah, she's in the box. She mailed the box.
Christmas box of goodies.
That actually came from Twins.
Whatever. Whichever one.
Alright.
all right, guys.
But play around with this
We will.
stuff. You'll have fun, dude. This is freaking cool.
Is that waterproof?
Huh? Yeah, that one's totally waterproof. That's what it's for. It's supposed to be like a wheel well cam mounted like right here, you know? Or you could do it too with that.
Yeah, we can put it on the side.
Oh man.
All right, cool. We're gonna mosey.
Yeah, y'all mosey.
Good seeing you
Seeing you.
again.
Yeah, y'all have fun. Drive safe, dude. Oh, Ernok. Y'all
Hey.
drive safe, dude. This
Will
is
do.
freaking a cool project.
Isn't it?
Yeah. This is just fun. Oh boy. Oh, and this is the I didn't have an extension handy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could buy one at Walmart.
Yeah.
and stuff.
No. We'll look into it.
I
I'm
just
just
didn't have one.
screwing around to see if we can even
How it
come up with a mount for it.
You don't drive the rest of the way, dude.
You get it.
Going straight there tonight?
Yeah, we are.
Dude, just go.
Oh yeah.
That's
15
what.
hours.
How far is it to Boston?
15. No. Yeah, 15 pulling that.
Yeah.
Promise you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you ain't gonna make it to this.
why I bought
Is it today or tomorrow?
Be there in time.
We're trying to figure that out because, yeah, we had a date to base it on.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta get here.
Oh my God, let me see.
All right.
All right, same way. Should be like pop right back on the freeway.
Yep.
And y'all aren't too far out of your way. Like,
No, that's why we stepped out. Dude,
too cool.
Yeah.
Take a bunch of pictures of the wiring and the way.
I thought you meant like go down.
I can tell you how all this works.
Oh yeah.
Back up and then just bring it around.
Yeah.
Just like the multi-view up in front. That's just cool.
Dude, what else? You know, if we let me mess with this. I wire it up like a car wiring harness. If we can
So it's all in one piece.
yeah, if you could just. Yeah.
Hey Doss, think about this. I was thinking mirror cams
Yeah.
pointing down the side.
You could, yeah.
You know, have a small triple up here,
Yeah.
so you can got your side
that way,
shots,
yeah,
so you
yeah.
can check for traffic. You know, I got
my
all
gosh.
kinds of ideas, man.
Yeah, just when I just ran that through there, but it's got enough. You know. I don't think those are gonna fall anywhere. But, that ADA
being told that we need to get going.
We'll get there. Don't worry.
Yep, we'll do.
Take-
I've never driven all the way around the
We'll
building.
be good. I can back it up.
Yeah, I just watched that tree back there. We'll get out of your way.
All right, cool.
I got my phone, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Good payload cam.
All right. What are we GPSing here?
You could do.
Here, let me see it.
Are we? Here, hold on, let me back this up.
So back this on up here. We're gonna do that.
All right. Can you put your arm down, sir?
See you guys. Thank you. Tessa says hello. Okay. See you guys.
If those antennas suck, swap back to the other ones. If those are crappy antennas.
Okay. All right. Okie dokie.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to point this to just before the I-95, I-85, I-95 interchange, just south of Richmond.
Okay, guys. So here we are. That's our forward-facing camera now, because Das did his thing, and now we have a rearward-facing camera.
That's sick.
Oh, that's actually super useful. It's like we
Yeah.
got a backup cam.
That's sick.
That's actually really cool. So you guys could just see that big block moving around, and the Camaro. Dude. And now the since the Fayu's doing its thing, it's yeah, that's our new forward facer, and we can switch that back, and pretty good to go.
In 1/4 mile, turn left on South Tryon Street.
Is that big block actually usable? Yes.
Alright, it's gonna be a left turn here in a 1/4 mile.
Yep.
You're only gonna be able to turn left or right.
Okay.
So, here you go. You're dialed in.
Okay.
Yep, that currently says that we're gonna hit the 85, 95 interchange at a little past midnight.
85.9. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Roof cam is not dead, and Tenny, you're looking at roof cam, but I put it inside because now I'm afraid of water. So you guys got this camera, and then we can turn this camera around, and you can see us.
Is in or out lights?
Out is light.
Out.
In fact, I can tell you.
I got it now.
What horsepower
I
heads?
saw them reflected on the car.
It's got dove heads on that 429. It's from a 1973. No, they're not smog heads. They're DVE heads, dove heads. Yeah, those are that's a very nice motor.
Yeah, Seawalk, I did. I drank it.
Audio's solid right now. We're still on the boom mic, I think.
Yeah, the other mic isn't plugged in yet.
Yeah, we didn't plug it in. Das gave us a care
In 1
package.
mile, turn left on Clanton Road.
Worth the stop just for the mic. All right.
Well, it's not plugged in yet.
Yeah, nothing happened. It's just the same as it was.
Need to get a 3.5 extension. fix the exposure so we can see at night? Oh, frick. I might at some point need to turn the ADA cam forward.
You know what I was thinking? I was thinking once it gets dark, if the exposure on the ADA is good, of switching it around and mounting it up here.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good idea. We're gonna have to move it forward to the cab lights.
Better, better, and more too.
Well, with that magnetic mount, you could do whatever you need.
Yep.
And it's going to be up higher, too.
How's my week been, Jackery? It's been hot, annoying, sweaty, and a lot of work. But I freaking love it, dude. You weren't ready for that. It's been excellent. This is fun, man. I got two of my good time buddies. We got a freaking awesome truck. We got an awesome payload. It's pretty cool, man. This week's been fantastic. There is a beaver behind me. I know. It's behind me, isn't it? It's behind me,
Turn
isn't it?
left at the traffic light.
It's directly behind you. He's looking at you.
So the thing about the Fayou, guys, is that it picks up pretty good in good light, and we're going to be going through the northeast, so there's going to be lights everywhere. So I'm not too incredibly worried about it. They should be able to see out this, no problem.
Oh, look at that sunset.
Oh, yeah.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on I-77.
Can't wait to do it again. Let me just say that Das gave us some provisions that he didn't show you that we'll be able to work. Actually, he did show you pretty much everything. This is not a truck, it's a spaceship. Yep, Bluefus is, it's like the phone booth from Bill and Ted's. Bluefus! Hey, you got water back there,
Turn
dude?
right at the traffic light.
You have to yield, but that guy...
Come on.
Here you go.
Thank
I
you.
was not expecting him to turn in that fast.
Yeah, all good. That freedom ring.
Never down,
Continue on
Bubba.
I-77.
Punch it, Chewy. Bro, look, like. That's so cool. We got it, dude. We got even bigger than a 390. We got a 460 in this sucker. 7.5 liters, and dude, that motor sounds healthy as hell. You scored. You scored big, dude.
I did.
Will that guy ever stop tailgating? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know who that butthole is. It's a Camaro behind us.
Yeah, guys, it's weird.
Just right up on our butt.
NASCAR Hall of Fame.
Oh hell yeah, dude. Let's go now.
No. Oh, that's Geek Nation.
Yeah. We got Geek driving, and Ernok is taking a break right now. With this 3-man team, we can stream forever.
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 Don't tempt them, guys. Don't tempt them.
I still like your marathon stream idea. With the 3-man team, we could just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was Ewok. I gotta give credit to the wife on that one. But yes, very, very good idea.
You mean two-man team and one passenger, princess.
That's Ewok.
Yeah.
No, we're not going to
that was
hit it during
just
rush hour. By the time we get up there, it's going to be like 3 in the morning, and if need be, I can just take Route 287.
287 to 84, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we just take 287. So,
Dude, if we're gonna be coming in the middle of the by the time we get to Boston, it'll be in the morning.
yeah.
I was gonna say, if we're coming into the middle of the night, we could drive right into the city.
Well, depending on what time we get there, we may need to go into the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what we could do is we could go on 95 after New York City, hook back up with 95 and take 95 through Providence, but that would put us through Providence at like 5, 6 in the morning. There might be traffic. You're not going to get traffic on 84, right? You're not going to get much traffic along, aside from trucks on 84 and the Mass Pike, but we're going with the grain
Right.
for the Mass Pike inbound that way.
Yeah.
But then again, we're going with the grain for 95 as well.
Yeah, they keep telling us that we're going to hit traffic because they seem to think that we're going to get there at 5, 6. They keep telling me that, oh no, you guys are going to hit New York by like 5, 6 in the morning at your current rate. Like, I don't think that's right. But even if we do, yes, exactly correct, Concrete. What we'll do is we're going to get on 95. We're going to take 695. We're going to get on 95. We'll go through Richmond. We'll get on 495. We'll go around DC. We'll get back onto 95 and take that up to Baltimore. Take 695 around Baltimore. Cut through Philly. Get on Route 287.
Exit 13A. To I-85 north, then keep left.
And then take 84, cut back over, and then go north. Yeah, 600 miles. That's nothing. We can do that.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, it's what, 8 o'clock now? Yeah. I would rather go around.
Fine. Yeah, driving this on the Cross Bronx Parkway would kind of suck.
They're saying LOS.
Take exit 13A. On the right. To I-85 north, then keep left.
Okay.
We should be back.
Yep. And over.
Yep. I saw that weather guy. I saw it.
Just keep it.
Either of the two. Shoulder closed was reported on I-85. You are on the fastest route.
You are clear right, just in case you wanted to. Nope, never mind.
No, I would say stay here because that lane will land a bit.
Good call.
I figure that the big boy in front of us knows which lane to be in right now, so I'm just
Correct.
gonna stick with him for right now.
You thought correct.
Paper transport.
That was definitely not S-Master. You wouldn't have anything that new.
And it runs.
And it runs.
Oh, my man ain't even here.
Sorry, yes, love you.
Yes, Ewok, it likes to tell you you're on the fastest routes.
Dude, I can't believe this thing pulls like it does with 5,000 pounds behind it.
Yeah.
Ooh, hard body. Nice truck. Dude, another hard body. All right. Cool.
Good call on the lane ending.
Yep.
Yeah, these guys usually go.
You guys picked that up? Rick, we've had this the whole time. Where have you been?
Always has been.
We've had it the whole time. The entire trip. Just saying. Just saying. I had no idea.
Yeah,
All
no
good.
idea.
All good, man. Yeah, this thing. Now think about the other day when we pulled this up to 7,000 feet above sea level.
Yeah, we
This truck
did
didn't
this,
die.
Yeah, up and over Albuquerque.
On the surface of the sun.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, right. This whole time I thought you guys were testing the truck.
No,
I mean, that too.
yes,
I mean,
but
yes, but also, yeah. Yeah, right, Tessa? For real. Sorry about that. That's all right, man. No problem.
Rollers.
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 Crikey, it's the roses. Oh boy.
What time did you get behind the wheel?
I have
Remember?
no idea. I'm fine.
Okay.
Take it for a lap around Charlotte Motor Speedway. Hell yeah, brother.
So basically, you just tell me when you're ready to switch out. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's so weird. I can I don't think. Are those the lyrics?
Something like that.
Yeah. Hello. So, the live view control, the live view power cable just came a little bit undone. I slammed it home, and that's why we were having problems with it.
Jeff Gordon Expressway.
Jeff Gordon Expressway. Hell yeah, brother.
Rainbow Warrior.
So that's what was wrong. But what we were saying is this is annoying because this is really freaking fun.
Yes, it is. I wish it wasn't as fun.
Yep.
Because I want to do this more, and I only have so much vacation.
I'm the same way. I mean, I did all of this basically.
Roger.
With just
Yep.
time.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, literally, I took time off work. I don't get paid when I take this much time off work.
It was plugged in. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Where is it? Where is it? I heard it. I heard it. I heard some revs. Where's the revs?
Don't know.
Those people looked at this truck and what the heck?
What the hell was that?
Oh, well, here we go. Got some rain. Should be cooling off here.
The air is very nice.
Yeah.
Man, we got it covered, okay? It may not look like it's covered right now, but we got it covered, okay?
Clear on go.
Yeah, but that guy's coming up real fast. You can do it. He's giving you room. Yeah, he wanted to get in the other lane.
Have faith, sweetheart. Don't worry about it, okay? I know it's a bit of an ask right now, but don't worry about it, okay? Old Ernie's got it covered.
Hey, what's up, pie guy?
Bye.
It's Greg Pyganus.
The Greg Pyganus, the Sultan of Pyganusry.
Yes.
That's a title.
Yeah.
Where's your helicopter? We need better views from the helicopter. Guy in the sky.
I need a smoke trail to follow.
Yes.
Right?
Are we there yet?
No.
No.
I want cocoa. I gotta go poopy. This sucks.
Hours later, it's still funny.
Yep.
I want cocoa.
I want cocoa. I gotta go poopy.
Good times. Good times.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? A lot lately. You had an interview with NASA? Just waiting back to hear on that. Also got a new job diagnosing and repairing aircraft computers.
Oh, nice.
Look at the big brain on two guy.
Look at
That's
that.
awesome, man. This is awesome. This is awesome.
Hey, sweetheart, you don't want to drink the rest of that Pepsi we left? Why?
You don't want Epis? Why don't you want Epis?
Yeah.
Oh God, I made Vamp mad.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
I didn't do it.
Turn the camera away. No, not that way.
Give it to Jet. Yeah, she really doesn't like Pepsi.
Coca-Cola fan?
She is very much a Coca-Cola fan or like a root
Wait a
beer
minute, wait.
fan.
Really? Oh, really? The reason why you don't want the Pepsi is because you like Coke better? Nice. All right.
I honestly, I would prefer Coke over Pepsi.
See? Me too. Ernok? Coke or Pepsi?
No question.
Then why did you have Pepsi in your fridge then?
Because that's all they sold us.
Profiling reasons.
We also got Pet Shop Boys and Seal. Yeah, that is all they had, wasn't it?
That was all they had.
Dude, how long ago was that? That seems like it was a month and a half ago. That was last week.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
was
driver.
last week. That was
Thank
last
you for your
Friday.
guidance. I appreciate you.
Or Dr. Pepper, root beer, or nearly anything else, not Pepsi.
You know what I've kind of been on a kick on lately?
Ah.
Ginger ale.
Oh, dude, ginger ale is the
yeah,
best.
ginger ale. Like Canadian dry.
Dude, look at these two good old boys.
Oh, yeah.
Look at those good old boys. Yeah, man, we're gonna haul all the damn furniture over to my grandma's house. I'm 97, but my grandma's still alive. That's awesome.
Look where the next exit's gonna take us.
Oh.
Greensboro, North Carolina.
All right.
Maybe you should go back to Greensboro,
Alabama.
North Carolina.
Yeah, that's close enough. Oh, very nice. Very nice specimen of OBS Ford up there. Well, bravo! 4 years. Safe travels. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Still funny. Still funny.
Yup. Oh, boy.
I haven't even been paying attention to license plates for like the last 2 hours.
No,
Roger, control. We are checking. Command point will be going offline in 10 seconds. Over. We are checking. Over. All right, it's unplugged. I'm gonna wait 30 seconds and plug it back in. Did you pass Kannapolis? Is that JG Highway? Kannapolis? No. No, it's right here. Hey, Kannapolis and Concord. Oh, we're near the track.
Yeah.
yes, we
Hell
are.
yeah, brother.
One of the other reasons why I routed us the way that we did it.
Good call. Good call, my dude.
Yeah.
We are rebooting. Over.
Oh yeah, geek.
Yo.
We're
So
going
you handed me the
Plan
GPS
B.
for just a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check a couple things.
Plan B. Over.
Do we not have the drink?
Jimmy, you will not have the drink. Over. No, stay out, stay out. Ah, Satana! Satana, perkele!
Dale Earnhardt Boulevard. Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, that's freaking sick. That's awesome.
Praise Dale, praise Dale.
Do it for Dale.
Do it for Dale. Praise hell, pray Dale.
Can we get a number 3 in chat for Mr. Dale Earnhardt?
Where them threes at? The Intimidator. Remember, the Intimidator. Greatest driver on the planet. Remember, that was a lot of threes right there. That's perfect.
That's right.
Good for you.
That's right.
Good for you. You should be proud of those threes, Chad.
Okay, there you go. Hold on. There you go.
Did you stop at an HEB in Texas? No, we didn't. Jimmy Johnson ain't no intimidator, boy. What the hell's the matter with you? What the hell? You gonna think Jimmy Johnson's gonna be better than the intimidator? What the heck's the matter with you? You're probably from Rhode Island or something. You see it, right? See that dude? I was waiting for him to just veer over.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to cut over.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, weapons grade. The Intimidator never did anything like that, ever. Ever. Actually, to be honest with you, gents, I like Dale Earnhardt just as much as the next NASCAR guy. I was always a Dale Jarrett fan. If we're gonna talk about that era,
Oh, Dale Jarrett.
Dale Jarrett. I was a fan of the other Dale. What is that?
Now, see, that's squatted for a reason.
Yeah. That's not on purpose.
That's pretty good, man.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. I'm gonna crash you on the right because I don't know how to use the lanes properly.
At least there was a lane there and it wasn't on the curb.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know what that dude
Dude,
was
that dude
on.
had to be drunk.
Oh,
Crap.
that was scary.
Yeah.
Because I did not see him until he cut me off.
Well, you're not expecting anything over there, right? Like,
No.
you're a Richard Petty fan? Mark Martin? Hell yeah, man. Mark Martin.
Yeah.
My freaking guy. That era in NASCAR was great, dude.
Oh, that was the ultimate era of NASCAR.
Mark Martin, Bobby Labonte,
Yep.
Ricky Rudd.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You probably get some slack for this, but you're a Matt Kenseth fan? Matt Kenseth's alright.
Who said that?
Ewok.
Yeah, I figured.
Dale Yarborough. Different era in NASCAR, but hell yeah.
She's the only one that would admit to
liking Matt
to being a
Kenseth.
Matt Kenseth fan.
Rusty Wallace? Nice. Hell yeah. When he's driving the number 2.
Yep.
The number 2, what was it? What was his sponsor? Coors?
No.
It was beer though, right?
It was beer. Yeah, I want to say it was Miller.
Yeah.
Miller
Yeah,
Genuine
Miller.
Draft.
MGD.
I'm pretty sure.
Miller
It was like
Lite.
a black car. I think it had gold.
With the gold. The black
lettering.
and gold is the best livery.
Yeah. Yep, Miller. Yep.
Hell yeah. Bro, I freaking love NASCAR. Where'd they race this weekend? I don't know. I've been on the road. MGD, Jake. Lotus colors. Bing. Yeah, Lotus colors are good. Black and gold, who dat? I mean, hi. Oh, hey, Matt.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm gonna pass right through your hometown. Green, we are on 80. No, north on 29 towards Greensboro.
That's where we're going.
Oh, that's where we're going. We're on it. What are we on?
We're on 85, 601 north.
85. They're in Iowa? Oh, hell yeah. All right, we get a little track. I gotta hook you up with a free NASCAR Watkins ticket. The Glen is one of my favorite tracks, dude. The Glen.
Yes, please.
Yes. Meet you there. About the same distance from both of our houses.
Yeah.
I'll meet you
Yeah,
there.
for sure.
Actually, wait. Did they say that Scary was racing the Glen next week?
weekend.
Next weekend.
Come on, you. All right.
I mean, I'll still be at your house.
I know you will. I gotta make a phone call.
Yeah, you do.
I gotta make a phone call.
Yeah, you do. I blew up the building. Why? Because you made a phone call.
I blew up yeah, because you made a phone call. Das hooked us up with a shotgun mic, but it's not hooked up right just yet. We could. We still have our makeshift shotgun mic.
I think maybe the next gas stop. Next gas stop, we can mess with the mic.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, unless you want to do it live.
No, you don't want to blow out the mic. Don't test audio during a live cast.
Yeah.
Blow somebody's ears out. We should try it if you're down to try it. What? Driving to the Glen? Driving to the Glen's gonna be nothing compared to this.
Yeah, that's
No,
fake.
we won't be pulling anything, and the truck bed will be empty.
What fun stuff did you miss in the last 8 hours? Well, Jim, we drove through Charlotte. We took a little detour, drove through Charlotte, and met up with Das, who hooked us up with a really, really nice camera mount. So now you get that shot. That is the backseat camera.
Don't hate that.
That is now the payload camera. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. We might get 15 gallons. Control, when able, could you plug the LTE antenna back into the GPS port? We have no signal.
Okay.
Roger,
Can I
control.
get it?
Yeah, just give me the...
Can I get it? Here you go.
Roger.
Roger, we're checking.
We are checking, Roger.
Not the GPS port.
It's not?
No, it's the one closest to the window. Put the other one back in and put that in the one with the blue.
Belay that.
Yeah, blue is the the far blue one.
I think they're
should
marked.
say GPS on it. Just unplug.
I can't read it. That's why I
Oh
can't get my
God.
camera.
Okay. All right.
I'm closing that so this doesn't go out the window. Yep. Control, this is Bluefish 1. We have the GPS plugged in. Checking, over. And to think, all systems, I put that antenna in by accident. Das just sent me a bunch of antennas, and I lined them up with the damn holes.
Yeah.
I
This
guess-
looks like it'll fit.
Yeah, that is what happened. $56 for the 6-hour IMSA race, $45 for the Saturday 4-hour race.
Dude.
So Medic, my buddy drives for Wright Motorsports. Good buddy of mine. Yeah, Geek and I were actually at the Rolex 24, dude. And we had paddock passes somehow.
That was sweet.
That was one of the gnarliest freaking trip. I mean, I don't know, this one's kind of better, but that one was still pretty damn good.
Yeah.
There's still a Halo kit, by the way.
Oh,
Yep.
yes.
Did I get the gimbal cam working?
Yup.
Yeah. Yeah, we did. We got it working. I left it in the vent for a little while, trying it out. It's working just fine. It came around, it was just needed a little break. It's not good work. But now it's inside with us.
It's been working hard all week.
Yep.
It has definitely been putting in the hours.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, it was a good time. Yum Food, we're going all the way to Boston, baby. We're not stopping. We got a 3-man team. We're going. We are going. Question? No sleep till Boston. Boston! There, yeah. Do we have an easy pass? Nope. Nope. We're gonna get screwed on tolls pretty bad. Trying to avoid those as much as possible. McDonald's, can we stop? No!
No. Don't have time for nuggies.
Oh, Medic, that's not good. No, I know a good breakfast place. That's down south. I know a good breakfast place that's near my house. Well, actually, it's closer to the PO box. We can go there. Take the plate off of the trailer, then the tolls are free. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. We could stop at Plymouth Rock. That's where I think we should sign off, at Plymouth Rock, because that's funny as hell.
Yeah.
It's not a boulder.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
It's boulder.
That's just, it's not a boulder. It's a rock. The New Jersey tolls on 95 are going to be insane. Well, you said
But
we're
we're
going
not going to take 95 in through Jersey. We're going to take through 287. How about that?
That's the Jersey Turnpike, right? Or no, Garden State Park? No. 287. Those are all different things.
Yeah.
Oh no, I've gone cross-eyed. How are things since the DOS stop? Well, here, check this out.
Yeah, how about that?
How about that? How do you like that? Yeah, we'll have to go over the Tappan Zee or whatever they call that thing now, which I just still call it the Tappan Zee. I don't care what anybody says. I don't want Coco. I gotta go poopy. I saw Texas Roadhouse. I want that. Let's go.
You gotta go to the bathroom, Daddy.
Not now, damn it. Truck tire. Can't stop.
Oh God, there's a cliff. Oh, I'm burning alive.
Here comes the meat wagon. Oh my God.
I don't know if you were in here, but somebody, when Doss was in here, somebody asked him about the shoebox. He's like, what's the shoebox?
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
You don't want to know.
No, that's
I was like, you don't want to know.
That's awful. I think we're tooled up for a 29 already, Green, but yeah, good to know, man. Thank you.
Are the dash lights on this really dim?
They are.
Okay.
Turn the knob to the left.
Yeah, try turning it to the left, but there's only so much.
It's the whole way to the left. Well, it clicks to the left.
The click would be to turn on the dome light, which we don't
Yeah.
have.
Okay, so it's the whole way to the left before the click.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give it. It's that light switch. They go after a while. If you just keep turning it back and forth like a lot, it'll come around. So what's the plan for the truck and the car? Well, the Camaro, we're going to work on it. We're going to work on it in my shop. Lufus?
I don't know.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. My pick. Привет. Товарищ, привет. Как дела? Our pick. Our pick.
Oh, man. Man, I tell you what, now that air is cool,
Oh, it's great, dude.
This is so nice. Like, I'm comfy now.
Yep. Lufus is going to need a wiring overhaul. Yep,
Yeah.
I'll take care of that. We need wiring, we need air conditioning, we need to get that second tank working, get the better receiver hitch in there, because we got to get the whole freaking thing out.
Yep.
Honestly, this truck could probably do for an entire wire harness
Yep,
switch out.
yep.
Because you don't know what's cut and spliced and...
There is a
you
lot
know
of
what
stuff
I mean?
there's a lot of stuff that's cut and spliced. The main harness to the back is cut and spliced because of the camper lights.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a full dash wiring, body wiring, the whole deal. Just rip it all out and put a whole new harness in.
Maybe. Got to get the smog crap off the freaking motor.
Yep, get all that crap off.
Are you interested in a 57 Chevy Bel Air? Yeah, for the right price, Cajun. Why?
Where is it? How much do you want?
We don't even care where it is. We just need to know how much.
Yep. Yeah, better. I opened up the fuse box and went, nope. Nope.
Just gonna go ahead and do the right thing and pretend we didn't see that.
Greensboro, Joe? That's where we're heading right now.
Yeah, 41 miles till we turn towards Greensboro.
You got a 57 Chevy sitting under a carport. I'll give you $500 for it. Deleting the smog pump, but my poor environment. Choking off this engine gives it worse fuel economy. That's worse for the environment.
Yep.
I'm not even kidding. That's not coping. That's for real. It's because this old emissions tech sucks, Manic. If we put modern fuel delivery components on this, it'll be more efficient than Ford ever could have dreamed of. Might be 20 to 25K. Nope, not interested.
No, no thank you.
Joe, I don't know what that means. You say that like I know the roads around here. Are we going around Greensboro or are we going through it?
I don't know. We're taking exit 120A to north 29.
29,
toward
Joe.
Greensboro.
Yep.
Through it, more or less.
Yep.
The clear right?
Yep.
Well, actually, more like off to the side.
The general vicinity of Greensboro.
What? You went over my Greensboro? Not
Not
over.
over, sir. More like off to the side.
It'll never happen again. Never. Control, this is Bluefish 1. Following up on a GPS, over. Oops, I dropped it back. I agree, passing. Roger, control. Thank you for checking. Over.
What?
Kangaroos are just deer who went to prison.
Yeah, true. Those darn Australians.
Yep.
Fuel check.
Are we going straight here or turning? Continue on I-85.
All right, go this way.
Okay. Oh, okay. I see how it bends. Okay. I thought that was the bend that it was showing on there.
Yeah.
It sometimes does do confusing things.
Yeah, that's-
I get why you
That worried me for a second.
yeah. Like it'll say take the exit on the right but keep left, or it'll put you on a highway where there's an exit off to your right, but what it says is keep left then keep right.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically it's just saying don't take the exit on the exit.
Yeah.
Take the exit on the right, then keep left.
Turn that knob again, Keith.
Dude, it's turned.
Just turn it back all the way. Ah.
Yeah, we got nothing there.
It was working.
Percussive maintenance. Ah.
Yeah, it'd been working this whole freaking time.
Yeah, it's been working
Do
just
you have
fine.
that flashlight handy?
Remember, press and hold the button.
Okay, so we're at 90 miles. So we're gonna need to start looking for fuel here shortly.
No, not passing my wall. It's too far out of the way.
We are
Where are we at?
we're between third and a quarter right now. We
Okay.
still have a little bit of time, but
All right, hand me the GPS and I'll find something.
Oh wow, something's going on over there.
Oh boy.
looks like paving.
Yep.
Yep, paving.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. I mean, Joe, if you want to, it's getting a little late. It's entirely up to you, dude. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Oh man, look at the traffic over there.
Yeah, that sucks.
96.
Okay.
Did you get that?
96.
96.
I-85 business is closed. Switch into I-85.
I'll figure out what that
Road
was.
closed ahead, changing route.
Yeah, don't listen to that. Okay, I'll figure what out. I'll figure out what that is.
Ewok, have we eaten since Bucky's besides snacks? No,
I'm really not even hungry.
I'm not hungry.
I bought 3 of those brisket tacos, and I ate 2 of them, and like I'm good.
Yeah, we picked out. Yeah, Tessa, we're gonna have to. We'll do it at the next fuel stop.
Where are we stopping, Ernok? What are we stopping at?
It'll be a marathon, I believe.
Is that a truck stop?
No, it's a fuel station.
Okay. But I mean, is it like a big place?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Marathons usually are.
I might run in and see if I can get like a little stick on LED or something, so we can see the dash.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can get the light to work.
Our dash lights are out, guys.
Yeah, I think the bulb burned out finally.
It's multiple bulbs, dude. That's and the brake light came on.
It's been on.
Okay.
Oh, somebody lost a couch.
Yeah, you see that?
You still got the exit number?
96.
Okay. Roger, control. I hear you.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out because I can't even see the speedometer anymore. I mean, we're good. I haven't set. I have the cruise set, but I don't like driving without gauges.
Yeah, that's not smart. They can see our speed.
I can see the speed on the GPS, but like I like to be able to glance down and look at the fuel or the temp or brake or oil pressure. I like to be able to just glance to have that. The speed I'm not really concerned about because I can see enough that I can see what speed I'm going, but it's pretty dim.
Guys, I'm gonna fix the cameras when we get to the next fuel stop.
How's the night vision on that back cam?
It's great. Look at it.
Yeah, I think we switch it around to the front.
We have to.
Yeah, 96, right?
Yep, 96. It's Exxon, I'm sorry. Exxon or BP, one of the two. Which is cheaper? Probably the BP. So you're going to want to hang a right. Sign will say. I'm pretty sure it's just
Want to go to the North Carolina Zoo?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Exxon to the left.
Yeah, grab the BP. It's closer.
That's why they were saying the road's closed.
Oh. Fun.
Okay, so we're gonna go right and
I-85 business route is closed. Switching to a new route.
Yep.
There's a BP right there.
Yep, there you go.
How do we get over there? Is the question.
There's a turnaround down there.
Yeah. There you go.
Right here.
There's your turn.
I-85 business route is closed. Switching to a new route.
We
Thank
know.
you. Thanks, lady.
Yeah, it's just gonna keep doing that. I'll reset it. Don't worry.
It's good. Hank, the Camaro is pretty rad, isn't it? We're gonna make that thing scream. We'll bring it in my shop. We'll shave a 1/4 inch off the underside.
Shape you like a bullet.
Shape you like a bullet, and then it'll be a streamlined butterfly. Yeah, yeah.
We turn.
Yep.
You can turn in here. It's just gonna put you in the diesel pump
That's
first.
fine.
And just drive on over to the gas.
Shut up, lady. Madge.
Turn right on I-85 North. I-85 business route is closed. Switching to a new route. Right on
That thing
I-85
is
North.
really confused.
Off-road. Turn right into a tree.
Don't worry, I'll fix it. This pump has been stopped.
Huh?
This pump has been stopped. Go do that one. See if you can go around.
I think they all say
They
that.
all say that.
That one over there says it too.
Okay.
So it must just be what it says.
Hang on. We're checking the camera. Camera has shut on. There. All right.
We good to
Yeah, you can
kill
do
it?
Control, we need a 5-minute intermission. Copy?
In my wallet. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if it should be. These damn lights are on.
Okay, question? Roger, we are checking. Please go with intermission plan C. Plan C, over. Brimo is on it. Yeah, okay. Just tell me when you are intermission, over.
again.
Yay!
Clear on the right.
All right. Yeah, you're good, man. No one's
Yeah, that guy was initially very confused. You came in here and you looked and then you left, so I thought you were done, so I locked up.
we just need a fuse. I didn't know we needed a fuse when I was in there.
This looks like it's going to be a little confusing, so just go easy.
Okay, 85. That's where we're going.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Control, can you bring us up over?
Yeah, it looks like you need to go over
This
there.
it?
Yep.
Yep.
Where's the highs on this? Do we have high beams?
On the foot pedal.
Foot pedal.
Okay.
And the beams aren't the greatest in the world, but they work.
We'll replace them with HIDs, and it'll become a $160,000 truck. Oh yeah, you guys weren't there for that. Fuck.
I don't know if that's the highs or not. Can't
That's what I'm
tell.
telling you.
Doesn't look any different.
It really doesn't.
And there's no indicator that
No.
tells you that they're on.
Nope, there isn't.
Hey guys, I don't know if we're live right now, but if we are, yeah, we're back on the road. I cannot see Twitch chat right now.
I gotta get on
Continue on I-85.
We have AOS in chat. I think we're on an internal camera, looks like.
All right. How's that? Is that good? You want a bowl?
Yeah. Holy moly, does that look better on the stream?
Yep. Yep, that camera is the shit. All right. Coming at you.
Bowl me.
Bowl you.
Thank you, sir.
You've been bowled. You want one or you want to sleep?
good.
Okay. My Twitch chat's taking a dump, guys. So. Thank you.
These lights! Much better, thank you.
Much better. Thank you, Aziz.
It was Red Bulls!
Red balls! Shazam!
Shazam! Ah, poopy vans!
Aw, poop the vans. I gotta go poopy.
Don't tell me you gotta go poopy now. We just stopped.
Right.
You can hold it. And we have fixed the dash lights.
Yep, dash lights are fixed. We blew a fuse, we replaced it. Done deal. Okay, I have Twitch chat back up.
Sweet.
Yeah, man, that camera
91%, baby.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Dash lights are fixed. Control. Control. Dash lights are fixed. Question. Dash lights are fixed. We
Affirmative.
we blew a fuse and went to plan X. Question. Yeah, we blew a fuse. And yeah, that's whatever. I would show you guys, but it's super dark in here. I can confirm Jesus is green. Over. Question.
Man, I tell you what,
Yeah.
the headlights look a whole lot better on the camera.
Yeah.
Those are like way brighter than they are in real life.
That's funny.
What would be really funny is if you find the fuse for the cabin lights and it's blown too.
Yeah.
Nothing else in there looked blown, but that one definitely did.
Could also just be the bulbs.
I was not monkeying in there as much as I possibly could.
Yep.
Because I did not want to
Yeah, you don't want to.
dislodge something.
Yep. This is what the PTZ camera looks like, dude.
You can't even see me.
Yeah, that camera is definitely set for daylight.
You can't really mess with the settings at all. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let me mess with this camera. I'll see what's good. It's actually a super good picture up there. What camera is this? It's an Ada M1000 AIDA. Alpha India Delta Alpha. M100 or 1000 or something. That's the outside one. Ada. Look, cross race. Oh yeah, Dish, you saw it too, huh? Yeah. Freaking mouth breather in front of us. Control, Roger, thank you. Sox up 7-3. Hell yeah.
Those socks.
Let's go Sox.
Baseball sucks.
You know what? You Sox.
We have officially been live for 13 hours.
That does,
Hell yeah.
It does not seem like it.
No, definitely not.
Almost 13 and a half.
Hell yeah, dude.
We went live at 8:15. It is now 9:41.
Wow. Wow. This goes by quick.
Yeah, it does not feel like that. It's been 13 hours. 13 and a half.
Yep.
Absolutely not. But, alright. It's dark out. My foot's getting heavy. I was almost doing 75 there.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
shit.
Didn't feel like it though.
Oh.
Alright. Cruise is back on.
85 to 95. I don't know. Never fully understood what cruise control does, Finn? Well, you get to a speed, you turn on the cruise control, and you hit the set button. And then you can just let go of the gas, and it sets the cruise control at that speed. You just take your foot off the gas. And it'll just keep going that speed. Think of it like using caps lock on your keyboard. Caps lock is cruise control for cool. But even with cruise control, you still gotta steer.
Monk steer.
Monkeys?
Unless it's a Tesla.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Man, I tell you what, chat, them Florida skeeters freaking had a field day with my ankles. Oh, so itchy.
Guys, how does this look? Or no, not that one. Yeah, it's still pretty blown out. Or not blown out. You can't really see a lot. Here, let me turn this camera this way. Hold on. Oh, that's not bad at all. Cool. Got like Blair Witch mode going on over there. Yeah, I know. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. You need the obligatory snot coming out of your nose. Dude, how about it? You remember in Scary Movie when they made fun of that, and your nose just starts pissing everywhere? Yes. Sorry about that, guys. In the future, we'll work on a setup.
LOS again. Maybe a
Yeah, they're resetting the audio.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, sorry about that. In the future, we'll get a setup that where you don't have the power cables and the footwells, so you don't kick them and they come unplugged.
Yeah, we got some wire routing and cleaning up of how things are going to get routed around. But honestly, for everything, for carrying this stuff to California and then hooking it all up, I would say it's been pretty good.
Dude, still getting input voltage?
Yep,
Good.
just double check it.
Excellent.
Ernok, take this key for me.
Got it.
Thanks, sir.
Got it.
Can you look at the GPS and make sure, am I just continuing 85?
Yeah, you're just continuing 85.
Okay.
You're not gonna take any of this crap. You just continue on 85
Okay.
until you get to 40.
Okay.
You may need to move over. Yeah, you're good now.
Be in any of the 3 left lanes.
Oh, what was that? Oh, why are our headlights going in and out?
It's the foot switch.
Yeah, it's a foot switch.
No, like they were shutting off.
I know, it's the foot switch. Your entire headlight harness goes through the foot switch. Trust me on this one, I'm 100% sure.
Okay, that was scary.
If it does that, just hit the foot switch on and off a couple of times.
Okay. Clear right?
You're right.
Yep, now you basically take this all the way to Durham. We hit I-40 for a little bit, and then we start going north.
We're getting back on 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, we spent a lot of time on this road, down that road this week. That happens in ATS for you, Porter? What?
Oh yeah, if your truck gets damaged, like it will shut off while you're driving.
I didn't know that. That's
Yeah.
pretty rad.
Yeah, basically just follow the signs for the exit for Raleigh Durham.
Yeah.
That'll put you on I-40 again.
What's a foot switch? So Ford stopped doing this on their trucks in '91, and I'm not sure about any other cars. And I know for a fact it's on the truck. So what, guys?
Vans too.
What's that?
Vans too.
Yep.
Box vans.
Yeah. Yeah. What? There's a switch. That's where the clutch pedal should be. Excuse me. It's a button that's on the floor. It's called a foot switch. It's between where the e-brake and the clutch pedal would be if this was a manual truck. And it's your toggle. It toggles between highs and lows, your high beams and low beams. It's actually not a hand control. It's a foot switch for high beams and low beams. Now, I know if you're newer to cars or if you're younger, you're like, wait, what the actual frick? What do you mean a foot switch? Just like what you were, MC. They used to do that. That used to be a thing on every freaking car. The foot switch to toggle your brights was, or the switch to toggle your brights was on the floor.
Yeah, actually my Falcon has a high beam foot switch as well, 65.
So the reason why they stopped doing that is because that's a more complicated wire harness. Now you have to run, because it has to run your headlights low. You have to run a high beam and a low beam to the floor, from the dash to the floor, back up, and then out to your headlights. It's more complicated to put it down there. Think about it. That's more complicated. Why not just make it a hand control? So they started switching to hand controls in the 90s. The other thing is that, well, you get a lot of water in the footwells, you know, from wet boots and whatever, right? Wet boots, wet shoes, snow, whatever. Having electronics down there in the footwell is kind of dumb. So the reason why I knew for a fact that it was the foot switch is because we had this problem with my 59. And I'll bet you dollars to donuts that the one that's in the 59 is the exact same as the one in this truck. I'll bet you it's the same. You know, once upon a time, guys, if it ain't broke, they didn't fix it. They just made the same stuff. Just make it over again. Make a newer version of it, but just make the same damn thing. That's how cars used to be made. Now it's got to change all the time. You got to make a new this. You got to make a new that. It has to have a new this. It has to have a new that. No. The foot switch is 100% the same. I'll bet you. It wasn't a thing in North America. It wasn't a thing in Europe and Asia. It was only a thing in North America. Yeah, I always thought a foot switch was a little weird, but if you get used to it, it makes perfect sense. Believe it or not.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, was the foot switch a Ford thing?
No, GM did it for a little while.
GM?
Yeah, GM did it for a little while.
Okay.
The Coronet, my Coronet has
I don't remember a foot switch being in any other thing than a Ford.
Butter says his Chevelle has one.
Okay.
And the Coronet has one too.
Yeah.
Our square body had one.
There you go. Yeah, there you go, Quite. It allowed you to hold beer while you drove. Yes. What is this person doing?
They're exiting.
Yeah, okay.
I hope so.
Yeah, if they just veer back over here, it'll be a little... Yeah, King, I think that's an important thing to mention. It was easier in the 60s when wire harnesses were simple.
Yeah,
By the time
sure.
the 90s rolled around, these wire harnesses are complicated as hell. Hey, Green. Yeah, cool seeing your hometown. That's neat.
Rollers,
Where?
left side.
Shoot. They probably have SCMOTs.
Spots?
State County Municipal Offender Data Systems.
I hate spots.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Hey guys, real quick. I'm gonna switch us. I'm gonna take us in cab here, real
Oh.
fast. What's up?
Fucking headlights went out again. Yeah, the switch is not doing anything.
It's when I switch power.
No, it's the pull switch.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. You sure?
Mm-hmm.
All right. If that goes, I know exactly how that works. It's
Yeah.
not a big deal. Because I'll bet you, once again, that's probably the same switch in my 59.
Yeah,
Even the one in my 97 is the exact same.
yeah.
It just has a different knob. But anyway. I'll take you guys in here for a second. So. It is 10:01 and it is kind of late. I did say this first thing this morning, but I wanted to say happy Father's Day. Dad, if you're out there watching, happy Father's Day. Sorry I missed it. I will make it up to you. I swear. But anyway, fellas, if your dad's still around, give him a call. Do it. Trust me. Just do it. You don't need the world. So, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And now I'll get back to showing you guys the road.
Now back to your scheduled program.
Now back to your scheduled program.
Ernok,
Yeah. Thank you.
thank you. So add that to the list. Replace headlight switch.
I'll bet you just gotta hit it with some dielectric grease.
Yeah,
and it'll be
maybe
fine.
some electric cleaner.
Yep. Andrew, you went with your dad and saw Furiosa. That's cool. Right? I talk to my mom and dad at least once a week, at the very, very least. Usually it's 3 to 4 times a week. I talk to my parents all the time. I talk to my uncles too. Uncles and aunts. I talk to everybody. You know? It's probably not just our family, but Italian family, that whole family. That's a super big thing with us. We stick together. And that's how it should be. It should be like that. I know that not everybody has that privilege, and I'm sorry, that sucks. But yeah, I talk to everyone in my family. Everybody. Heck, I talk to Bree's family too. Talk to them all the time. Not as much as I'd like, but I mean they're in the stream a lot, and I talk to them when I can. Does it count if you eat your cereal out of a family-sized pot? Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, good. That's good to know, Joe. Thanks, buddy. This is fucking sweet.
Yeah.
Excuse my language, dudes.
It sucks.
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
It sucks. It's so much fun.
Yeah. I'm gonna get home. We're gonna be home for like a day, and we're gonna be like, yo, let's go. Let's go drive.
Yeah.
Screw it.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it after hours? No. Manage your expectations, okay? was only 74 degrees. Who are these imposters? Yeah, I know. Screw us. It's not triple digits.
Oh
right?
man, that air feels so good.
Yes, it does, actually. Fun history fact. Greensboro is the site of the Battle of Guilford Courthouse, a pivotal battle in the Revolutionary War that began Britain's downward spiral to Yorktown. All right. Shadow Wolf, I think that's what we're going to do. This trip, you'll have seen 3 oceans. Pretty cool, huh? We saw the Gulf of Mexico when we were in Biloxi, right? We saw the Atlantic Ocean. Actually, we saw the Indian River, to be technical, this morning. unplugged it. Guys, are we good? Yeah, okay, we're good. Sorry about that. We had a loss of power again on the battery. So I did just do SE to auxiliary. I switched our power configuration around. All the streaming equipment is working straight off the inverter, and the battery's charging off said inverter as well.
Jesus.
Yeah. I didn't move my legs that time, Jimmy, but all right. Nice, Tessa. Yeah, sorry, I'll charge off something else next time. What's more, you're moving to the back seat. I've heard about Wrench Porter. That's a pretty good game.
Yeah, the beta just had a new update.
That's the one you told me about, right? Yep, yep.
Yeah, it's a cool game. They actually, the makers of the game, I think it was probably a year ago by now, at least, they decided we don't like the way that the direction this game is going. We're just going to rebuild the whole game. And that's what they've been doing.
Very beast. Less than 20% to go. All right. We got this. Are you past or after Raleigh? We have not got through Raleigh yet. The hospital on your left is where you did your first Sterix rotation. That's cool, Green. Right on. It's not the noise I expected that thing to be.
I know, right? Tire broke.
What's that?
So there was a piece of tire in the road.
Oh, nice. Just past Elon, your alma mater since May. Yeah. Oh, your alma mater since May. Yo, you've been out of college for 3 weeks. You can't call it your freaking alma mater. Just say I just graduated from there. Jeez, your alma mater.
Been waiting all that time to say that.
Dude, talk to me when you're out of college for 20 years, man. No, seriously though, congratulations, buddy. You'll go far, dude. I know you will. Shadow Wolf, does aero matter? I mean, yeah, it makes a difference. Is this truck super boxy? Does that, you know, is that a big deal? Yes and no. I mean, with cars, they tend to look at coefficient of drag, and coefficient of drag has a lot to do with aerodynamics. Obviously, if you have a higher coefficient, you're going to make more drag. Your cars are going to work as well, right? Or you're not going to work as it's going to not be as aerodynamic at high speed. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to get bad fuel economy. I mean, for one, this truck doesn't really go too incredibly fast, but I mean, even something as simple as like rounding an edge or something will give you better aerodynamics. Hey, Nazlik, in pertaining to fuel economy, it really starts to make a difference, and this is why I say it depends on what your car is doing. If you have a Volkswagen Beetle, the Volkswagen Beetle is going to get fuel economy because it's light and it has a tiny engine in it.
It's light, it's right,
It's light,
it's sneezy, big,
super
deluxe.
big deluxe, yeah. So you're gonna get good fuel economy in it, but it can't go very fast, so you don't really need to worry about aerodynamics, right? Truck's kind of the same way, right? But here's the thing, like a modern truck has a lot of rounded edges on it. All that stuff matters when you're up at speed, like where we are right now. If this truck was just hauling stuff around, it could look like you know, you're just hauling stuff around on country roads, like if it was a farm truck, like what it was used for, right? It's not really gonna. It ain't really gonna. What's the right way to say it? The aerodynamics aren't gonna matter. You're never going over 40, 50 miles an hour. Right? That's much more where the mechanics of it and the weight of it matters. Right? Newer trucks, if these trucks are designed to cruise up at 85, you know, not 85, like 70, 75 miles an hour, yeah, those edges make a big difference. With that being said, just because it's boxy doesn't necessarily mean it isn't aerodynamic. That's the weird thing about aerodynamics. Something that looks aerodynamic doesn't necessarily mean that it is. Take a Lamborghini Countach, for instance. Beautiful car. Looks super sleek. Super cool looking, right?
The brick is more aerodynamic.
A brick is more aerodynamic than a Countach. A Countach is awful aerodynamically, to the point where it would kill you at high speed because it picks the rear end up. Because the rear end of the car, trying to look so aerodynamic, ended up looking like an airplane. Or ended up working like an airplane and trying to take off. Is the wind going to pass over the Camaro also? The Camaro will pick up a little bit of low pressure, mostly because of the tailgate on the truck. Yes.
So what's more aerodynamic, a Countach or the shuttle?
The Countach, but it's not by much if we're talking straight coefficient of drag. You got to remember, okay, so what's coefficient of drag? Coefficient of drag is if you are looking at an isometric view of the front, how much of that surface area is blocking oncoming laminar flow, okay? That's what coefficient of drag is. So it is entirely about the shape from the front, right? So that's why coefficient of drag, like the other thing is, coefficient of drag is not your end all be all to aerodynamics. Cars use it a lot because, you know, cars tend to just be going in one direction at one time, like what we're doing right now. Yeah, that's right, Tessa, exactly. Lamborghini didn't really know how to make an aerodynamic car. His cars were about as, well, Tessa, I'd say his cars are about as aerodynamic as a tractor.
Go figure. That's what he used to make.
Just saying. Oh, symbol one. That's what I'm talking about. In fact, you guys want to hear a fun one? If you don't know this, this is funny. You know the reason why Lamborghini exists? The reason why Lamborghini exists,
guy has
Because-
no tail lights.
Yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. And he's also passing on the right. That's weird.
Watch the berm.
The reason why Lamborghini exists is because Mr. Lamborghini, went to Enzo Ferrari in the early '60s and said, "I love your cars. Your cars are amazing, but I think your brakes or your gearboxes aren't made correctly. If you made your gearboxes like this, right, it would probably be better, right?" And Enzo Ferrari said, "Who the hell are you telling me how to make a race car? Piss off and go make tractors." And Lamborghini got so pissed off, he's like, "Fine, I'll make a better sports car than you." And they made the Miura, and that's how Lamborghini became a car company. Fun fact, Lamborghini made tractors. They're an agricultural company. This would be like,
Italian spite is how that happened.
oh yeah, it's freaking hilarious. I love it. It would be like International going to Chevy and saying your Corvette isn't made correctly. And Chevy being like, "Bro, you're a tractor company, go away. What are you talking about? Get out of here." And International said, "Fine, I'm gonna make my own Corvette." That's exactly how that panned out. With that being said, Lamborghini did make the Miura as a response to that. As a response to, what was it, the Dino?
Yeah.
And the Miura is a really nice car, to be honest with you. Those cars are super, super expensive nowadays. Yeah, John Deere Corvette. Bingo. That's what Lamborghini is. Isn't that weird? Drafting behind semis can help. Absolutely. You're not exposing as much laminar flow. You're exposing disrupted air to the front of your car. So drafting does absolutely work. You're making a slipstream. How drafting essentially works is that you're minimizing the vortexes coming off of the car in front of you. Okay? This is exemplified in NASCAR. So the air, so say this is the back of a NASCAR, right? And the air's coming off. When the air comes off the back of the NASCAR, it swirls. It'll swirl. It's disrupted air, right? Because the front of the car pushed it out of the way. So air gets all swirly behind it, right? If you put, and it just kind of fans off the back. You put another car up there, right? Instead of the air swirling off the rear end, it just picks up, it just goes off the rear end and gets to the hood of the next car and keeps going. There's no low pressure there. There's no swirling to slow it down. So the air accelerates. And because the air accelerates, this car doesn't make as much drag. It pushes up, it basically removes the drag from the back of the car, the front of the car, and it keeps going. You can do this on the highway. Don't draft cars like they do in NASCAR, right? Don't do that. You're asking to get killed. But it's a similar phenomenon if you get behind a semi-truck. Now, I'll be honest with you, I would say don't get behind a semi-truck and get close enough to be able to get better fuel economy. Like, don't tailgate it. That's really bad because the trucker can't see you. Really stupid. Don't do that. However, you can improve your fuel economy staying behind a truck, probably 3 car lengths. Just, if you can't see his mirrors, he can't see you. As long as you can see his mirrors, you're fine. Because that means he can see where you are, right? So you can get like 3 or 4 car lengths behind a truck, and you can draft them and get way better fuel economy. That's absolutely a thing. Yeah, there you go, Hank. Yeah, Brian, there you go. I'm going to switch it back so you guys can see. Hey, somebody gifted a sub to Navy Vet. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry about the ads, dudes. Yeah, absolutely, Hellfish. That vortex, that disrupted air will pull you in. It'll pull you in. You'll get sucked in because there's low pressure. So think about the pressure in front of your car when you're drafting versus behind your car. create lower pressure in front of your car than the lower pressure coming off the back of your car gets sucked forward into the vacuum. It's weird, right? Aerodynamics is funky. Coefficient of drag really isn't the only, that's not the end, and that's part of the reason why it's not the end all be all. It's not just about how the air goes over the front of your car. It's how it really, really very much how it comes off the back. That's way more important. Geek, how you doing over there, pal?
I'm good, brother.
Yep.
Yep. Just cruising along.
All right, anything you need, you tell me.
No, we good.
Yeah, Brian, tailgating a truck is asking to die. Yeah. Yep. That's, dude, all it's going to take is somebody to get in front of this truck and jam on their brakes like they do, like everybody does in this day and age, and that's the end of that. Trucker slams on his brakes, guess what? You're eating the trailer bumper. That isn't good for you or your car.
Or your head.
Or your face, yeah, right, yeah. EJ Control, do we have emergency stash of ghost drinks? Do we have emergency stash of ghost drinks? No, Control, we do not. We are checking. Now, we'll probably get some later if these boys need it. But we do have Red Bull, so. Sleepy.
Yes.
Get some sleep for now. Don't drink a Red Bull now, you get no sleep. Yeah, the DOT bumper on the back is just an idiot catcher.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, you hit the back of that thing, it's really gonna hurt. This is what I try to teach people, dude. I try to teach them about physics. The truck's bigger than you. Holy crap. The name is, that's Beaver Excavating Company on that truck. Nice. I can bring you some? Nah, Hibbit, we good, man. We'll pick them up at the next fuel stop, because believe me, we'll stop for fuel sooner rather than later. Roger, we have altitude meter on for Red Bull wings. Roger. Everybody needs to do some good beaver excavating from time to time. Geek's like, no.
Not going there.
No.
Not doing it. Not going there. It's not late enough.
Nice beaver. Thanks, I just had it stuffed. I want cocoa. I'm gonna go poopy. I want cocoa. I'm gonna go poopy.
Why is that always the dumbest stuff?
I know,
It's what
right?
sticks.
I know, it's so bad. Sorry, you're trying to sleep. He's cracking up back. My bad. Jeez, caveman. Hey, Dangus Panther. Great road trip. Thanks for the live. No problem. Glad you guys are enjoying it. I'll tell you what, Dangus, this does take, it takes a little bit to orchestrate this whole thing, right? And I don't think we should do it all the time, so you keep it special, right? But also, this is too fun. It's really fun, and I'm super happy you guys are into it.
Hey, Ernok.
Yeah.
There's an 85-40 split coming up.
Going 40.
You want to stay on 85.
Stay on 85.
We're staying on 85?
Staying on 85.
Okay, I'm wrong.
Yeah, you're gonna. The only reason you stayed on 40 is to get the Durham. So you get on
Okay.
85.
I just wanted to be sure.
Yep. Get on 85.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Jimmy, I don't know. Maybe we'll make it an annual thing or something. It's fun, but I don't want to do this all the time, because if you do it all the time, it's not fun.
That's-
Excuse me.
But it's
That's fine. I just want to be sure.
yeah, 85 cuts more.
Because I remember you said something about 40, so I
Yeah.
want to be sure.
85 cuts more pieces. And that'll put us on 95 soon.
Okay.
Can the girls come on the next trip? Sure. Yeah, that's once or twice a year would be really fun. That's what it would keep it cool, you know? I don't want to do this every week. That's not fun. And you guys, like, it'd get boring after a while, you know?
Continue on I-85.
Whoa. Yeah, you know, I don't want to do this all the time. It's got to feel right. But yeah, this one definitely felt right. This was a good time. It's an extremely fun road trip.
What is this dude doing?
It's being a gigantic Choco Taco.
Alright, he's backing off. I was going to say that lane ends and he's like running up a side lane.
Yeah, riding the quarter pedal. Bro, he's just sitting there.
Now he's going to drive beside me.
See this guy? Yeah, don't be like that guy. Matching people's speed on the highway is cringe. Is cringe. Pretty cool, Murdoch, huh? You could drive anywhere, anywhere, from Los Angeles to Boston, uninterrupted, no problem. Isn't that cool? It's a freaking marvel of engineering. I mean, Murdoch, why do you think I like making roads so much in cities, dude? Yeah, Flash, definitely a power stroke. Miles outside of Durham. They put that on there. It's a long, boring drive from Durham to Richmond. Well, we're here for the duration. just say when you're ready to tap out, all right?
Yeah.
This says just listen for him to snore.
You'll know.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we will. He's got another 5 hours in him. He's feeling the road. All right, Dish. It's good seeing you today, dude. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, man. Nice meeting you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Oh, that's a great fun fact. Somebody got a campfire going.
That's what I was just gonna say. Smells good.
Oh yeah. Still wheeling. Yep, yep. Karen, you should do it, man. Only live once, bro. Right? Get it freaking done. Well, we're gonna try to make it. Actually, we're not gonna try. We're gonna make it. We gotta go all the way. Nice There is no try, do or do not. How did I learn about how roads are made, Green? I just started reading, doing what I do when I want to learn something. How are roads made? Starts with a Google search. You know, you eventually wade through how this all works, and then I present information to Chad over time, and then, you know, the likelihood that playing a cities game and that going to attract road engineers and stuff is very high, so you learn from them, and you figure out which information is good and what isn't. Green, I've used chat many times to teach myself stuff that you wouldn't find with a Google search. So what I do is I pay it forward. Once I understand what I know, like once I understand a subject and I'm good enough to explain it, and I firmly believe that you only understand a subject as good as you can teach it, right? And I pay it forward. Star. Tried out Manor Lords? Yeah. I played Manor Lords and I beat it. I made a city so big the game kept crashing. Yeah, it took up like an entire, you know, like how you can have land in certain areas? I had a city that was almost as big as one of the territories, and then I had basically 4 or 5 satellite cities in all the territories around. Yeah, I made it so big and so ridiculous. I started grading roads, to be honest with you, as best as you can, you know. Landstar, we try to do better than Swift, yep. Volume is up 100% and it's still hard to hear you. I don't know what to tell you, man.
We haven't had any audio issues for a while.
We'll screw with it. Or we could just plug in the other mic. Are you streaming tomorrow? Oh! Technically yes, but actually no.
cooler than normal.
Yeah.
It's actually running to the left of center.
Oh yeah, she's ice cold. Ice cold. Excellent. How you doing, buddy? Get a couple Z's?
Yeah.
Good. So what I think we should do is a quick fix for this. Well, a quick-ish fix is get a tonneau cover. Put a tonneau cover on the back so we can put all the luggage in there.
Yeah.
We don't have to worry about it getting wet or anything like that.
Yes. Like you did with the
Bingo.
Baby Chef.
Exactly. That way, somebody can get back here. They can stretch out.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is perfect driving weather, dudes. Doesn't get better than this.
Cool, clear.
Yep.
Jim, don't get better than this.
Don't get better than this, Jim. Free real estate.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has now turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. You just put your tray and seat back in the upright and locked position. Just remain seated comfortably. We'll have you up to Boston in about 10 hours. So once again, just remain seated comfortably and yeah, just try to keep this as smooth as possible. Over. I don't really care that you have to pee. I turned on the fasten seatbelt sign, and you better do what I say or I'll throw you out the plane.
Just for FYI, we are passing 14 hours, 40 minutes.
Cool.
Uptime 1440.
Yep.
Nice.
Patton, we don't know when we're going to do the next trip. Could be sooner, could be later. I don't want to do this all the time because then it loses, it's not special anymore. With that being said, next time we do this, I think we should have AMSOIL powering
Yes.
all of our vehicles to do it. Just
Yes.
saying. Dude, I'll slap a gigantic AMSOIL logo on the back of this thing, or put it on the sides, NASCAR style. If you want to play ball, if you play ball, you know. Picks you guys up, send an email. All right. Good. Hey, thanks for the resub, man. Fellas, I'm off chat for a second.
Yeah.
Crap.
Give me 1 second, guys. HDMI.
Ah.
We're good. Thank you for the light. Very nice. How's the gas gauge?
We are at halfway between quarter and half. So we're like a
That's a
third.
third.
We're at a third.
Thank you, Pat. Third?
Third of a tank, yes.
How many gallons of gas used so far?
Yes.
300 gallons, maybe. A lot.
More than 3.
Yep.
At least 40.
Yeah, it's at least 40. I mean, if you really want the math, we get about, it's an 18-gallon tank. We get about 100 miles on a tank.
110.
110 miles on a tank. We've gone, by the end of the trip, we'll have gone 4,500 miles, give or take. Yeah, you can do the math. I think this truck is pre-OBD patent, so you're not going to get any scan tools for it. It's still got a carburetor. Pines. There really wasn't a meetup at Pines. I wanted to do something like that, but it just wasn't in the cards. We threw trailer tires. The trailer tires were about to pop, so we needed to get them replaced. So it kind of put us down for a day, and we ended up fixing a bunch of things on the truck.
so much
Yep.
the past 2 days.
Welcome to my life, dude.
You're a professional.
Yeah. Watch it. They replaced the tires, all systems. You want me to grab the roof?
Got it?
Yep, I have the controls.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna overflow. Pretty good.
Okay. You have the controls.
I got the con.
You have the con. Yeah, Pat. I know. Yeah, they did away with the 460 in 1997. They did away with the 302 and the 351 and the 300, and then replaced it with that. Okay, I'm saying this as a Ford guy. They replaced it with that crap box mod motor. Now, don't get me wrong. Mod motors are pretty stout. They're pretty good engines. So like 4.6, 5.4, 6.2, 6.0, I think. And then of course the 5.0 Coyote, right? Which is based off of the mod motor. Those are good engines. I'm not gonna say that they're not, but they ain't no 351. Ain't no 351. Ain't no 460. You know? When will you be in my state? We should be nearing the Virginia border soon. Ford engines be truck or car? Depends on the motor. But yeah, pretty much there's a car version of the 460 and there's a car version of the 351, there's a car version of the 302. Heck, even the mod motors, the motors that I'm like, there's car and truck versions of them. Yeah. It's beneficial for the car company to make one type of engine and then just adjust all the other components on the engine for cars and for trucks.
Hey, Ernok.
Yeah.
We're getting close to a quarter, so I want you to look for gas that's open.
Got it.
We're getting to the point where it's getting late, things are closing.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that we have a clear gas station that we can get to that's going to be open.
Yep. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
I'd like to cue that in earlier than later.
Good call. Yeah, Shadow Wolf. The way American cars are made is, yeah, you can just change parts out. Chevy is actually notorious for this, and this is the exact reason why, and rightly so, there's a ton of Chevy fans out there. Chevy fans, dude. There was a time in the 70s where you could take a truck motor, it'll bolt into the car motor, no problem. You could even take components off one engine and put it on another. So, get this. There's a type of small block Chevy that Chevy never offered from the factory, ever. But it works because they had a hard-on for interchangeable parts. It's called the 383 Stroker. So the 383 is a 6.1,
Bunch of sheets.
Okay.
17 miles.
6.2 liter motor, and fans.
I know you know Bill.
Yep.
Hot Rodders made this engine because they took basically truck motors and they took parts from a truck motor and combined it with a car motor. The 383 Stroker is a 350 Chevy, which is a car engine, combined with a 400 with
Yep.
a 400 crankshaft, which is from a truck.
They
Those are
use 383 Strokers a lot in race cars.
Yep. Chevy's so notorious for this. You could take parts off of a truck motor and put it on the car. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. They were so good at their engineering in that regard. .383s are amazing. They're an amazing engine, even by today's standards. And it's something that the community the hot rodding community made it. Chevy liked it so much they started offering it as a crate engine. Oh yeah, dude, it's super cool. Ford does that too to an extent. Like they put 460s in cars, but they stopped doing that. They stopped putting 460s in cars in the 80s, and they stopped putting them in trucks in the 90s.
Gas mileage.
Yep. We're still in North Carolina. We stopped and said hi to Doss for a little while. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. They ruined tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, no, but we're going. Yeah, Shadow Wolf. Chevy for the longest time was just about making the best freaking parts you possibly could and flooding the market with it. That's what American cars used to be about. Make freaking better crap than everyone else. And just make a lot of it. That's it. You dump all your R&D into making the best thing you possibly could, right? And just mass produce it. You'll get your investment back because people will buy it because it's not a piece of junk. We don't do that so much no more, which is stupid.
Everything is about being made to throw away.
Yep. So what brand is a 308? What do you mean? Is hang on.
Isn't that a Mopar?
No. It's probably a 305 with better heads.
I've heard 308s.
308.
I don't remember though.
It's a Chevy. That's a Chevy GM product. I'm not sure which one. 308 small block sounds like something that Pontiac or Buick or somebody made. For a
Yeah,
little
that's
while.
like Pontiac or Buick.
It's BOP for sure. I don't know that off the top of my head. That's why foreign cars took over? Yes and no. There's a lot of reasons why foreign cars took foothold over here.
Honestly, I think one of the biggest reasons why foreign cars became so popular is because they can make them cheaper overseas and they can sell them for less money over here. Because they can make them cheaper, and then that enticed people to buy them because they were cheaper than what we can make them in the United States. Plus, they were more efficient than the big, muscle cars of the, American cars.
Yep. Yeah, TJ, I don't know, man. I understand, it's all about tech. It's all about your car having the most tech. I don't think a car needs to be a freaking rocket ship. It really doesn't. Look at this truck. Look at this damn thing. All right? If you left a truck nowadays in a field for 30 years and then tried to do this with it, like what we're doing, it wouldn't do it. Something would break. Look at this thing. It's so simple. Does it get the best gas mileage? No. But we pulled it out of a freaking field, cleaned the fuel system, rebuilt the car, which is all stuff you can do. You don't need a damn computer for any of that stuff. And it drove across it's driving across a freaking continent. Dude, like I said, this truck is a prime example of why cars don't need to be rockets. It doesn't need to be a high-tech piece of equipment. Shadow Wolf, you have an MR2 engine? What? Bro, Toyota does the same thing. What kind of motor are you looking for? Put a 1ZZ in there. 1ZZ, you'll be fine. Or get a Corolla motor. Because MR2s and Corollas have a very similar engine. Do you have an AW11 an AW11 MR2 or an SW20? A 1ZZ. Oh, you have a first gen? So you have a, that's called the chassis code for a first gen MR2 is called an AW11. Yeah. It looks like low resolution. Yeah, those cars are really cool, dude. Really cool. 1ZZ Corolla motors are, I think they're called 1ZZs. Good engines. Or you could just go find another one.
State line, 31 miles.
Here we go. Yeah, my big. I don't mind. Here's my thing. I don't mind certain components on a car being made out of plastic. Like a dashboard, that's fine. You don't want to eat a metal dashboard if something happens, right? I get that. There's certain components I don't mind making out of plastic. Now, I want them to not be made out of Bakelite.
Yeah, the cracks everywhere.
Exactly. I'd prefer like high quality ABS or something. The other thing is like inner fender wells. Those can be plastic because if you have a metal fender well, it's just going to rust. Like plastic to cover up critical metal components in the wheel well and stuff. Don't have a problem with that. That's fine. But yeah, like making an ABS injection molded plastic like intake manifold is good. It's like I don't know, man. The 5.5 in your car, Gator, in your Corvette is good. It makes more power because it's a flat plane crank. It's a flat plane crank. There's less rotating mass on your crankshaft so you can rev to the end of time. Smaller displacement engines generally can rev higher.
Old school F1 cars.
Yep. That's why F1 cars, like back in the day, are like because the engine's very small displacement. 3-liter V10, but it can rev to 20,000 RPM. Your Corvette's doing stuff like that. That's why your 5.5 makes more than your 6.0. Yeah. So a flat plane crank has the pistons where the pistons are attached to the crankshaft. They're offset 180 degrees from cylinder to cylinder, right? Hence the crankshaft, if you looked at it from the side, it would be a flat plane. Instead of one of the pistons being at 90 degrees, another one being at 90 degrees, another one being at 90 degrees. Flat plane cranks have less rotating mass on your crankshaft. There's no counterweights on the crankshaft because one piston journal, or where the connecting rod, right, attaches to the crankshaft, it's entirely on the opposite side of the other. So they balance. It balances out. Flat plane cranks, less rotating mass, you can spin that thing way faster. And then they de-stroke the motor. So the way the piston travels, it doesn't travel up and down very much. It's called a stroke. Lower stroke. Lower stroke plus flat plane equals more RPM. You can rev way higher. Now, with that being said, I mean, Hellfish, yeah, with that being said, you can make a big block rev, you can make a high displacement, high stroke engine rev. You really, that's when it needs to be rocket science. Your tolerances need to be perfect to get something to do that. Because Because if something's out of balance, guess what? It blows up. How many videos you guys seen of dragsters going down the road and then going down the track, they just explode? That's because a piston isn't balanced correctly or a crankshaft isn't balanced. Yeah, Pat, I'm not a fan. I think new car, like, don't get me wrong, new cars are nice. My wife has a new car. It's from 2020. It's okay. I don't mind it too much, but it ain't this. It ain't this, brother. This truck's a monster. What's your opinion on a boxer motor? Boxer motors aren't bad, but once again, you get one component wrong, the thing will blow itself to smithereens. It's a very light engine, and frankly, I think boxer engines sound great. They sound amazing. They sound like a V8, which is super cool. Clavic, that's awesome. Like I said, man, just don't, they don't make stuff like this no more. Like, don't get me wrong, like a new truck isn't bad. But, okay, let me put it to you like this. My uncle bought a brand new Silverado, right? It's like a 2024 Silverado. The thing's been down for the count, and he has to wait for Chevy to push patches to it. Like, and it's not just Chevy, guys. I have a buddy that watches the stream, right? He bought a Ford Lightning.
Yep.
And the thing has spent more time in the damn shop than anywhere else. Like,
It's constantly having problems.
and don't get me wrong, that's just because it's a new truck. Anytime any auto company makes something new, you're gonna have teething problems. Every freaking time. But they make up for it with rapid iteration. We've heard that word before. Rapid prototyping. Like what SpaceX does. What do you think the car companies do? You're better off buying a car at the end of its production run, because that's how you know they have all the kinks figured out. Look at Cybertruck, for instance. Cybertruck is not a bad design, but these first, I'm sure you've seen pictures of these first cars, these first Cybertrucks coming out that are a little weird. Like the doors are sharp, or you get some door gap problems, but they fix it over time and it gets better. That's just building cars. That ain't a mark on Tesla. That happens to everybody.
I'm honestly not a big fan of the way that they do that, because not just Tesla, I'm talking about all car manufacturers.
Yeah.
I don't want to be your guinea pig. Test your stuff.
Yeah,
Get your stuff worked out before you sell it to me. I don't want to be your beta tester, because you're not going to charge me less for your vehicle to test it for you than you're going to charge somebody else when everything is worked out.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of that.
Listen to this one. Facha's telling me he just traded in his 21 Silverado 5.4 because it was starting to burn 1 quart of oil every 5,000 miles.
Wow.
GM said that was okay. What?
Okay.
Ford EcoBoost had tons of issues at launch. That's right. Well, it's direct injected. With direct injection in a car motor, guys, you got to worry about heat. Heat is your enemy with direct injection. With port injection, right? So if you're spraying it into the intake manifold, right onto the intake valve, the fuel is used to A, clean the valves, and B, keep the heat down. Because the fuel absorbs some of the heat right before it goes into the car. Or goes into the combustion chamber. Port injection is genius. Could you put a turbo on a non-turbo engine of an MR2? Dude, you can do anything you want with these things, especially with that MR2. Here's the thing. Okay, when you talking about aspiration in cars, so you're talking about boost, right? You generally want a low compression ratio, but you can have a high compression ratio and you can make boost. The thing is, it favors low compression ratios because
You need left.
Said right before.
It's alright, nobody's coming.
so you generally want a lower compression ratio.
I'll help you later, don't worry.
Lower compression ratio favors boost because when that turbo slams all that extra air in there, the lower compression ratio becomes a higher compression ratio.
They're waiting for you.
Right? That's a good question. With that being said, you can have a higher compression ratio. The higher compression ratio car with a turbocharger, you can do that. That's fine. But you got to be careful. The reason why you got to be careful is because, okay, so you got to know a little bit about the ideal gas law here, okay? So what's the ideal gas law? PV equals
Right
NR.
there.
Yeah, I see it over there. It's over there on the right. PV equals
How's
NRT.
it? How are we over there?
You're good, right? You're good, right? Very good. PV equals NRT is the ideal gas law. Okay, so what does that mean? That basically means when you compress a gas, it gets hot, and when you decompress it, it gets cold. So what are you doing when you aspirate? When you artificially aspirate an engine, right? So when you have what's called forced induction, right? What do? You're compressing crazy amounts of gas in there. Rollers. You got to be careful with that. Because the motor's going to get too hot. If it gets too hot, your piston rings seal. And if your piston rings seal, they expand inside of the cylinder. And if it seals inside of the cylinder, you're done.
555, you're done.
That's how the motor decides to not be a motor anymore. So can you boost an MR2 motor? Sure, why not? Of course you can. You got to make sure that
Just swing her around.
Yeah.
you got to make sure that if you're going to do something like that, right? Oh, nice trailer.
Oh, good. Just stop in there. You should be able to pass them. You should just run away.
Nope.
You got to make sure that you do the work to your motor if you're going to boost it, or find a motor that's going to be able to accept that.
I'm not gonna squeeze that. I'll go around.
Hey, a Tesla supercharger. Oh, sheets. This is cool.
All kinds of rollers here.
Yeah, man.
It's an unmarked police truck.
Cool. Dude, parking on the pump is fucking cringe. Sorry. I don't mean to swear.
Everything is on the left side.
What town is it? We're somewhere in
Henderson, North Carolina.
Henderson, North Carolina. Thank you.
So you know what? I'm just gonna pull up. I'm just gonna pull up behind this red car. Wait for him.
Okay, can we go to intermission, guys? Control, can we go to intermission, please?
Good call on the gaskets. We are on E.
Yeah, I knew when you told me that. I'm like, yeah, the closest one
Yeah,
is
that's why I wanted to make sure we
roundabout.
other guy. We are ready.
Fucking headlights going out like that scared the shit out of me.
Right.
I'm doing freaking 65 miles an hour down the pitch black road.
Hey,
We out back?
we're back.
Do you like a lozenge?
Yes, please.
And we have the combination.
Ricola.
Ricola.
Would you like one, sir?
We are checking. I'm going to put that there.
You two have done far more talking than I have, so
You
definitely
want to
start
put that
down in the
can
Ricola.
or the box there?
Box. All right, guys. We're in Henderson, North Carolina.
About to be Virginia.
About to be into Virginia. That would be the... So we started Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia. That would be the 5th state of the day.
You want to program me up here, sir?
Yes, sir.
No, Ewok, I did not get hot dogs. But you can guess what I got. It wasn't an MTO.
Geek is still at the helm. Yep.
Yeah, I got one more stint. Chicken salad wrap. She knows me too well, guys.
All right. I have you programmed in again. Once
Cool.
again to the
Please drive to highlighted route.
8595 merge.
Yep. All right. You ready to go, Captain?
Hey,
Let's do it.
I love their little turkey sandwiches. I
Yeah.
do love
The bistro chicken salad wrap is legit. I get them
In
a lot.
300 feet, turn left on Woolen Creek Road. Turn left at the traffic light.
it. I'd consider getting an MTO
Right lane
sandwich, but
closed
that
was
would take
reported on I-85.
Yeah.
You are on the fastest route.
Their grab and go stuff is good too.
Mhm.
so Chad, if you guys don't mind, and if you guys don't mind either, I'm going to try to get some Z's for this stint.
Yep.
Try to just sleep for a little while. Goalie got me up at stupid o'clock. So, I'm just going to zong for a little
In
while.
1/4 mile, be in either of the 2 left lanes. Then turn left
Ernok,
on
are you up
I-85
now?
North.
I am.
Okay. You just want to watch chatting in case something is up or if control has any thing that needs to
So,
they need
weather
to tell
guy.
us.
Weather guy, if something goes wrong on the back end loop, tag at Ernok in the back end chat, okay?
Turn left at the traffic light.
If you guys talk to your 460, she'll run even better for you. It's funny, I just got done doing that.
He did.
That's weird.
Just gonna take a second there, folks on the back channel. My phone's
They
getting
said-
low on battery.
Oh, you want a charger?
Yep.
You need a battery?
I need the proxy charger because my port doesn't work.
Oh.
You need this.
Mm-hmm.
Do I just take it off
Just
the
pull
window?
the suction cup off. Yeah. There's a clip on the back of the suction cup. Release it and then just peel it off.
Okay, I'm not going to have anything up, so you're gonna have to watch it all.
That's why
Fine.
that's why he's bringing that sucker back there.
Okay.
I have the ghosts too, by the way.
Oh.
I'm not drinking it right now.
like it got unplugged. Can you make sure it gets shoved back in the hole? There we go.
All right, here we go.
What is with people down here having no taillights?
I don't know. It's very strange.
Super unsafe.
Yep. Maybe they blew a fuse.
I guess. On the road again.
On the road again.
EJ, will you open one eye when I drive by you guys at least?
Sure.
Just don't come up beside me and scream your engine.
Yes, baby.
Scare the crap out of me.
Continue on I-85.
Driver is still peak right now. We're gonna drive for one more shift. Our next fuel stop, I'll swap back in.
streaming is hard. Keeping up with everybody, with chat, with everything, and we're doing this on the go, mobile. Keep having problems. Power's going out. Wires need changed around, and he's been killing it. So it is just streaming normally at home, sitting at your desk for 6-8 hours is tiring. Doing this mobile for an entire week is I don't know. He's been hitting the streaming as hard as this truck has been hitting the road.
Yeah, absolutely. Do I go music for podcasts? Depends on what I'm feeling. Yeah, it really depends on how I feel. I am partial to a couple podcasts. So if I want a good laugh, I'll usually listen to a couple of comedy podcasts, especially if there's new episodes I haven't listened to. Otherwise, then a lot of the time, I just drive. I don't even have music playing, but it does help. It helps. Absolutely. Well, I'm quiet because I'm further away from the microphone. I'm all the way in the back. Let me see if I can lean forward. That we have the window down. Well, Phineas, I don't know anything about spotting UFOs, but we have seen a few meteors. What engine's going in the Camaro? Well, I don't really know yet. There's been a couple of ideas as to what we might want to put in there. EJ's uncle has offered a couple of different engines, so at this point I'm not really sure, but the original idea is I wanted to put an LS1 and a 6-speed in there because that's what everybody does. But I wanted to do something a little different. I wanted to put the small displacement LS, so the 4.8 LS in there. Because nobody does that. It's a little bit different. Oh yeah, it's still there. I can attest, it's still back there. Oh, Phineas, it absolutely is great that we're not in the desert anymore. This night driving here in North Carolina right now, it's real nice and cool out.
Oh, so nice.
Oh, it's real nice.
I hear, those 4.8s are usually put in trucks, and that's the best place that you can find the 4.8s is in trucks. And if they put them in trucks, they'll be perfectly fine in the Camaro. Well, Dankist, I've seen quite a few things, but most of it can be explained away, so I don't know what else to say about that, really. EJ needs a nap. He's been awake since 6 in the morning, so we're letting the captain sleep. Question for Geek, was this worth the trip?
Hell yeah.
Hell
It
yeah.
was awesome. Honestly, it was more fun than I expected.
Yeah.
You know, when I first was thinking about it, I'm like, oh my God, why am I doing this? You know, why am I flying to Florida so I can drive for 24 hours? But honestly, it's been so much fun. I would do this. I don't know if I would do the whole like cross country thing,
Yeah.
because that seems like a lot,
Yeah.
you know. But definitely the Florida to Boston section, you know. I don't know. I might enjoy the whole thing.
Yeah. Well,
But it's definitely been a lot of fun. We've had a blast.
Well, Ewok, here's my answer to that. Of course he gave a crap about it. He's your husband.
Right? I miss you, dear. Jesus.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that you were also a truck driver as well. Oh, you used to drive in the military. Okay. What this missed you? Oh, you drove Evans. Very nice. Ewok says that you finished your craft and is starting a new one.
Nice.
Evans and Humvees, huh? Very nice. I am a big fan of the Evans. I used to be a pretty decent fan of the Humvees as well, but they like to break down a lot. So, I think part of that is just because they've been ridden so darn hard and everything. So, but I've always been a big fan of the Evans. T-Man, you're playing ATS, eh? Delivering 8,000 pounds of salt to San Diego. Very nice. that's correct, Shadow. I am. I may have lost chat. Hold on.
Welcome to Virginia.
Virginia is for
Lovers. Lovers. About North Carolina, it's been fun.
That's correct, Shadow. We absolutely are. No matter what branch you're serving, we are. I mean, SVO, you're not wrong, but also, do you see us being able to speed in this damn thing? I don't think that the police are going to give two craps about some big ass truck rolling through their state in the middle of the night.
We are doing the speed limit or under.
Correct. And Shadow,
We're
I was
actually
not.
5 miles an hour under the speed limit.
Yeah. Shadow, I was Air Force, not Navy or anything. Which a lot of you guys. Oh, I know all about. Here, that's where camper and our standards are. It's just a teacher's handover, guys. Oh, you mean about why everybody calls the Air Force Air Force? Well, that's because they treat us right. That's not my fault. It's not my fault that our living standards and certain things that we do to boost morale for our personnel are slightly different than yours. That's not my fault. I ain't gonna complain though. We get treated well. We get good accommodations, good food. That just sounds like jealousy to me. Have a good night, Potato. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Especially if you want to go into a technical specialization. Air Force is always the way to go.
have any questions about anything, like if you have questions about truck driving or what I do as a truck driver or my time in the military or me or woodworking or whatever, or I don't know, feel free to ask. No, Everest, we are not there yet. Stop asking. Yeah, it's funny how that happens, isn't it? How you score really good on the ASVAB and then now all of the recruiters just banging you. Yeah, you noticed that, did you, T-Man? Yeah, they're horrible. So, as far as what I would appreciate a car driver to do that would make my life as a truck driver a lot easier, when you go to pass, don't immediately cut over. Like, after you pass me, don't immediately cut over. Go out about 2 car lengths and then come over. The reason for that is if you cut in front of me like that, and if you like release the pedal or anything like that to stabilize your speed, now I gotta slow down. And it takes a lot longer for me to speed back up than it does for you. Also, cutting off a truck driver is incredibly cringe. Don't do that unless you got a death wish.
actually don't use the VA. The reason I don't use the VA is because I don't want to die, because they take too long. That and I got good health insurance with the company that I work for, so why would I do that? Yeah, DJ, those are reflections off the running lights. They're bounced off the lens. So. Yeah, my whole point with the VA is if I've got good health care with where I'm working, why would I put myself through that? I've got something that, you know, actually works, and I don't have to sit and wait for a referral or anything dumb from the VA. VA is great and everything like that, but it would be even greater if it would work, you know? GPS has stopped working. Well, I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. So. Yes, Rogue, that's also true. My wife actually works for the state, and they have really, 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 really good coverage. So if we've got really good coverage, I don't see a need for me to be able to work for VA. North Carolina.
wasn't doing that reflection thing when we first put the camera up there.
Yeah, it took a second for us to realize that we were getting that reflection. It started. We really started to notice after the sun went down.
Yeah, I think as it got darker, it is when the reflection started to really show up. But I mean, that camera still looks amazing.
Yeah. Like, you don't get much clearer than what you see in that camera right now. And I can tell you right now, it don't look like that for us.
No, it's actually clearer and brighter on the camera than it is in real life.
Oh, yeah. So we're in mile marker 20.2 in Virginia. We will, Facha, thank you. No, we don't have any cameras that have night vision. That's an idea for next time. Hey, can you check the plug down there?
Huh?
Plug for the charger.
What do you need?
Just make sure that it's plugged in further. You can reach down.
Oh, down.
Yeah, down there.
My bad.
Yeah, no problem.
Good?
Yeah, it's good now.
I thought you meant something up here.
No. But we do have cameras pointed inside the vehicle right now, but you can't see anything. It's dark.
It's dark.
Yeah, forward-looking infrared would actually be really, really nice to see. Wheel brakes, engine temperatures, things like that. Yeah, I agree.
Keep rolling in them donos and subs.
Yeah. You want us to have that stuff, go right ahead and do all the stuff, I guess. Oh, we're holding up great. Ink's on his last shift here. He's gonna run this tank out. Once we run this tank out, then I'm up. We're letting the captain have some sleep. My pick, we are currently at mile marker 23.4 in Virginia on I-85. Hey, good morning, Antares. Well, I agree, Kyron. Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. That would give us an idea as to if things are getting too hot. Have forward-looking infrared.
Bolo notice.
Yep. We got her friendly and
Jesus. Those bridge transitions are harsh.
they're a little rough. stopped at Sheets, so as far as Geek and I are concerned, we're good to go. The goal for this entire thing is to get my 91 Camaro and my 87 F350 to EJ's house so that we can work on the 91 Camaro. I've been sending him multitudes of parts over the course of the last year so that we can do exactly this. Shadow Geek is driving. I'm actually here in the back talking to you guys while EJ gets some rest. Camaro's on a car carrier trailer. We didn't do anything dumb like a dolly or anything like that.
No, not this far.
No. The idea is to get to Mass tonight or early morning tomorrow. have done it again? Oh, absolutely. Now, don't get me wrong, there were times that I hated it and everything like that, especially towards the end of my career. It wasn't, it didn't end like I wanted it to end or anything like that, but would I have traded it for anything else? No, absolutely not. Absolutely did teach me things that you don't learn anywhere else. It taught me a sense of pride and motivation in what it is that I'm doing, and it instilled in me values that I still hold dear to this day in whatever it is that I do. And I don't think I would have gotten any of that if I did anything else. Oh, absolutely, Shadow Wolf. Same to you. Off. It's all going to depend on what time it is when we actually get into the state. Do we have a teacher's handover? Whoops. All right. Dinwiddie.
Dinwiddie.
Yeah, Dinwiddie.
I thought it started with a D. Well, there you go. Dinwiddie.
There we go. We are
8 miles.
8 miles from Dinwiddie. Does that help, my pick? I wasn't gonna say that, Maverick, but yeah, it does, doesn't it? Yeah, Rogue, I think it's actually a Apple thing, the app on Apple, because it does not do that on the Android version of the Twitch app. my pick.
I thought you said it was a silver.
No, that's Dust Image is the Nissan. That might be my pick.
Oh, okay.
Well, here's the problem, Crazy Brandon. How else are we supposed to get filling? The only other way that I know how to do that is to take 295 and then connect back into the Jersey Turnpike, and then take Route 287. Miles to the exit to I-95.
This says 60. This says 95 south.
I don't know why it's not. When you get a second, hand that back to me and I'll double check. Oh, I see why. Hold on. Let me fix it.
We're almost at a third of a tank again. Just letting you know.
Okay. Here you go.
Right lane closed was reported on I-95. You are on the fastest route.
Oh, here's the thing, Robert. You're looking at, really. The ADA cam is actually what's on the roof now. Everything else is too dark in here. You can't see it. Oh no, Tessa's in control.
Uh-oh.
Everybody duck! Oh yeah, the 460 is just singing away, 3,400 RPM. plus the fact that it went over 3,300,000, like 3,300 miles.
Through the desert.
Yeah, through the desert. So, all things considered, it wasn't too bad. Technically, it wasn't clogged. There was radiator, like there was coolant in there. If there wasn't any coolant in there, we would not have been able to do what we did. It was just also filled with mud.
It wasn't flowing from the reservoir.
Yeah.
The overflow reservoir, there was no flow between because that hose was blocked. So all of the coolant that was in it was in the radiator and in the motor.
Oh yeah, Shadow will absolutely agree. This is a wonderful vehicle. Yes, Ewok. He absolutely is one of those. You married him.
What am I now?
Yinzer.
Oh yeah.
There, does that help, Shadow Wolf? Sometimes it doesn't let you add people unless you see them type first.
How was that?
I have no idea. You alright?
Yeah, everything feels alright. It was just a rock on the road or something.
Keep an eye on the gauges. Yeah, the mic's still standing. We still got it on the stick. It's right here in the middle.
Everything looks normal. Gauges are normal. Nothing's
Okay. Yeah, just keep an eye on it.
yeah.
Just like give it. Where are we at for fuel?
Almost to a quarter.
Okay.
stretching it.
There's another sheet off of exit 54.
It's 1 mile from here. Do you want to stop that early?
Well, let me look here. Yeah, just keep going. Alright, there is a raceway in 8.5 miles.
Okay. That'll work.
Yep. Can you get that in there for you?
Continue on I-95.
One second. GPS.
Here you go. there's Das Emmett.
Right there?
Right there. Hey, look at that. Back to having a convoy. It's a double DOS stream now.
Yep.
Let's see here. Exit 61A. That's 61A.
Yep.
See, Pat and Wade actually considered that, but we ran out of time. Yes, Shadow Wolf, that's correct. Yes, my pick, the Raceway, 61A Raceway. So Das Emmett, my pick will be at that raceway.
Nice.
Watch your cheeks. We got 2 miles. Oh, Pat, Texas by far had the best gas prices.
Oh yeah,
By far.
it's all that Texas crude.
Yep, all that Texas crude. 275 or below. No, we're not there yet.
Take exit 61A on the right to Virginia 10 East. Take exit 61A on the right to Virginia 10 East.
All right.
In 1/4 mile, take the ramp ahead.
Yep, gas stop. Plus, we got a couple viewers that are also stopping to see us. So.
Take the ramp ahead.
I think we should just check over everything. Just
I
make
agree.
sure everything's tight.
Yep.
Nothing looks out of place.
In 1 mile, make a U-turn.
No, you don't have to do that. Probably just cut right across.
It's a raceway on the left.
Yep. Here we go.
Do got a view.
Turn left on Chestnut Hill Lane, then take the second right.
Oh, you do have to U-turn.
Yeah.
That's just dumb.
That is stupid. They don't have a cut through there.
Turn left on Chestnut Hill Lane, then take the second right.
Morning, Kevin.
Hello. Hello.
Turn right.
We got us a convoy over.
Yeah, I saw Hibbit.
Yep.
Cool.
We got
Yep.
some visitors joining us here.
Cool.
I'm gonna pull on the end here
I agree.
so it's easy to get out.
All right, Tessa.
Arriving
Yeah, I
at
think
Raceway on the right.
it's time for an intermission. If you'll go ahead and take us to intermission, please. Just let me know once we're there.
2. Saved.
We have an acquisition signal. Welcome back. Guys, I needed to take a nap. I hit the end of my rope there real quick. I woke up at 6 this morning, or yesterday morning. And my body just decided to say no.
I gotta let the GPS actually build the route so I can adjust. So we got a little bit of time.
Oh, goalie is such an ass.
What do you do?
Frickin' sent a video of him putting his air conditioning
Yeah.
on full blast.
Look what I can
Drive
do.
to highlighted
It turned
road.
on his AC full blast.
Yeah, we should freaking send him a video of our transmission shifting correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't go clunk when you change the gear in this thing.
Yep.
Alright, so let me take a look here and make sure this is set properly.
Hey, Mav, what's going on? Hey, shout out to my pick and Hibbit, Das
Yeah.
Hibbit, for convoying with us. I kind of was half asleep or fully asleep for some of it, but
Our pick.
our pick.
Da.
Horosho. Это horosho.
Da.
You guys don't know what that means.
No
I don't.
Russian noises.
Yes.
It's taking me a second. I gotta build the route, so I'm actually going through and making sure that the full route gets built.
Yep. Build that route, dog.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Build that route.
Are you
Build that.
planning on taking the rest of this?
I'm gonna take as much as I can.
Okay.
If you can get us to the other side of New York, dude, we are good to go.
Yep.
Like, we are very good to go.
I'm gonna take as much as I can. So yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that it doesn't take us the way that you can't go through Baltimore anymore.
EJ needs a ghost. EJ has a ghost, son.
EJ does have the ghost.
Yep.
He's got 2 of them. One of them's mine.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna crash out for a bit, so that way if you do need me to jump back on,
Yeah, do it, man.
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
I'll probably be up for a little bit yet, though.
No, you're good. Do the thing.
Dude, it felt like we drove through North Carolina for a day.
Yep.
Like, because
Yeah.
we like arced through it. We
Yeah.
didn't just go straight through it, you know?
Yeah.
I was like, man, are we ever gonna get out of this state? And then we finally crossed over into into Virginia. I was like, thank God, but it felt like we were
Give
there
me one
forever.
Give me a second, guys. I'm checking the map. Just trying to figure out where we are.
All right. So I'm making the executive decision not to cut through Newark, but to take Route 287 around all of that garbage.
That's, yeah. Where's 287 gonna...
Route 287 is going to dump us out up
On-
near Patterson and Ramsey,
Okay.
and we'll catch 87 from there.
Yeah, from here on out, dudes, it should be, yeah, it should be pretty good.
I just
Should be.
needed to actually, do what I just told it to do, and not give me a look. Give me the thing. Build the route. No, I don't want to go through Yonkers.
You can go through Yonkers if you want.
I don't want to go through Yonkers.
Why don't you want to go through Yonkers? What the hell's it? What's wrong with Yonkers? Nothing's wrong with Yonkers.
There's nothing wrong with the city, but the traffic is just BS.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like prime go to work Monday morning time.
Yeah, we need. Yeah,
You know.
we need to avoid New York.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 87, and then I'm going to take that up to 84.
Yeah, pick up 84 and then go that way.
Yep.
We can go down the Mass Pike. There's some hills out there, but yeah, once we're on 84, about 3 hours to home. Actually, where we're picking it up, if we pick it up and cross over the Tappan Zee, it's going to take a little bit longer. But yeah, that should be fine. You want to take 87 to 90 from there.
Yeah, 84 will take us into Danbury.
Yep.
And then that'll take us up through Hartford. And
Through
then,
Hartford into Springfield.
Yep.
And then we'll pick up 90 from there.
Yep.
90, we can take 90 to 128. 128 down to my house, down to 3. And then we'll finish up at Plymouth Rock in the morning. Hey, who the hell are you?
I got told I need to see a beaver.
Oh,
Show him your beaver.
show him your beaver.
That is a nice beaver.
It's after hours. I don't give a shit anymore.
What is going on? What is happening here?
I don't know.
I got that as a plushy gift from my wife. Damn it.
I'm still trying to get it to fully build the route.
What? No, it's not. It's fine. It's perfectly smooth. You know what I'm saying? I think.
Come on, build the thing.
Why is your GPS going slow?
It's being a bastard.
Why must you fail me so often?
I don't know. Okay,
Mike?
so this is actually saying if I take, if I take this, okay, so yeah, we'll take that. It's actually gonna go to Southbridge and catch 90 there.
And then like 30 seconds later, you're gonna go.
Oh yeah, 666
Please drive to highlighted road.
Are you shitting me?
No, I am not shitting you.
Okay,
Fuck.
we have to go like a mile and then reset that.
Yep. Alrighty, man. It's good to meet you. Go Pats.
Yeah, boom.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to them. Fuck them.
Alright.
Go Mac Jones. Wherever
He's
plays.
not our guy anymore.
Does he even play? Is he
I don't
even in the NFL anymore?
I don't know, man.
Goddamn belt doesn't want to click in now. Are you serious?
Hey, take the little hand and stick it in the big head.
I'm
Tell you
doing
what.
it.
Tell you
I'm
what.
doing the
You
thing.
can't
I'm
get the belt.
doing it.
You can't get the belt to work. We'll hit the call sign, and Tommy will come back and hit you in the face with a tack hammer because you're a moron.
Hey. Hey. Shut up.
Hey, shut up.
Oh man.
Turn right on Virginia 10, then exit right. Take the exit.
Mac went
on
to
the right
Jacksonville?
to
All right, all right.
I-95
Hi,
North.
man. Oh, look at the moon.
Oh yeah. Oh, they can see it over there on the far left side of the screen, dudes.
Alright, so based on what I'm seeing here, we may need to drop him off first. Because it's saying we currently have an arrival time of 1 in the afternoon.
1 in the afternoon.
That's what it's saying.
Geek, when's your flight?
I would have to go directly to the airport, as my flight is at 2 something.
Okay, we can do that.
Okay.
It's a straight shot in 90. Honestly, there won't be that much traffic.
Yeah. Yeah, so we'll take I-84 to 90 and take 90 in and go to Logan direct.
It's honestly just shooting around the airport with this thing. Might be a little-
Departs at 2:26, so probably boards at 1:45. So yeah, that's gonna be tight. Hopefully, security is not bad.
If you need anything like shipped, just tell me what you need shipped and I'll just ship it back to you. That means, guys, so that means any fuel stops, we gotta be fast.
Yeah.
Like quick, like very quick.
Yeah, like fuel and go.
Yep. Alright, so we got Ernok at the helm here. Geek is taking a breather, and I'm back. Thank you for doing Chatcom for a little while, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all.
What's that whistle? Oh, okay, it's just the bed.
It's the band.
Construction is reported on I-95.
Oh, I did move the camera over a little bit. It looks like it helped.
Yeah, so why? Because it was glaring?
Yeah, we were getting light glare.
Yeah, it's all good, man. Yeah, it's still a little bit there, but it's fine. What and where is Geek's flight out of? An airport. Tomorrow. Look at that McDonald's sign. It's just the Golden Arch.
Yeah.
You guys see that?
I
Left
do.
side of the screen? Yeah. It's just the Golden Arch. It's just one arch. What the hell? What the hell?
What the hell? I need to stop taking them out fast when Peter's not doing his shenanigans.
Yep. What the hell? Do you mean today, boss? No. If you're on the West Coast, I mean tomorrow. You insensitive prick. Hey, my pig. What up, playa? Yeah, buddy. Hey, man.
Hey, man!
Hey, buddy. Got two convoyers with us at 2 in the morning, dude. That's wild. I can't believe that.
I know,
Thanks,
right?
boys. Appreciate it.
You guys be safe out there, yeah?
Yep. EJ, could you show us the new camera angles, please? I want to see them before I head to work. It's too dark, drummer. We had a backwards facing camera angle, but we got rid of it because the only camera that can see really well at night is the one that we have facing forward now. Other than that, the Feiyu is in the cab behind my phone looking back at us, but it's too dark. Yes, we are sneaky.
Here goes my pick.
Yeah. See you, buddy. Thanks for convoying with us, dude. Big.
And I still can't believe how many people just decided to.
That's so what does that put the
Intercept.
count at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 6. There's 6 and 7. I think.
Yeah, 6 and 7. Yep.
That's cool. I don't mind if people come and cruise with us, dude, as long as you guys don't do anything dumb.
Yep.
Obey the traffic laws. I'm dead serious about that. Like, don't be a moron. 'Cause all it's gonna take is one to screw this all up.
Yep.
But yeah, it still is pretty rad.
Really darn nice.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? Port of Richmond. Alright.
What we're gonna do is I'm gonna go over here.
God, listen to that freaking motor. Oh God, I love that noise. Oh, this truck is so great. I love Blueface. Blueface!
All this thing wants to do is just go to work. Go to work and sing the national anthem.
Yep.
Oh, look! I forgot this is here.
Oh, dude, Marlboro.
Yep.
The other cameras are dead right now. I have to charge them. But that's dude, Marlboro. That's fucking sweet. All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that was there.
Smoke. Smoke. Marlboro. The smoke, the cigarette. That's cool. That was their headquarters. I mean, I don't smoke, but that's still pretty neat. Smoke, smoke. And then we can see the lights of Richmond on the horizon out there.
Yep.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, Peterbilt.
God, finally made it to freaking Richmond, Virginia. We're starting to get into old stopping grounds of mine again.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Smoke if you got 'em. Heads up. Man, that ghost really pulls you out of it. That stuff's nuts. I gotta swear it off after this road trip, dude.
You do.
I gotta swear it off. I drink this every day.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I'm not going to. I have to swear this off like the damn toothpicks.
You do.
Because I'm freaking like, I'm good to go.
Yeah. You'll be good to go for a while.
Yeah, unreal. Stuff wakes you up better than a cup of coffee.
Yep.
And that's why I gotta stop. 'Cause I'll be like, I want this right now. I haven't slept for 17 hours straight. Give me more.
No. No, don't like that.
My body is chrome, and my blood is gasoline. Yep, Maverick, I can't drink energy drinks all the time.
will be my lotion.
I can't drink energy drinks every day, dude. That's not a good idea at all. Wow, Richmond's a big mother.
It is.
City. All right. road looks like it gets a lot of wear and tear. Oh yeah. Oh, that smells terrific.
Oh yeah. I love that piss and crap smell.
Oh yeah. It smells great.
All right.
You're right.
Understood.
Oh, that's on the right. I want Coco. I got a poopy. No.
Just stop.
Just cheeks. Just stop. The hell.
hold it. Clench your cheeks. Yeah, I forgot it's 55 through here.
I was gonna say we're booking. Yeah, this road's definitely packed during the day.
Yeah.
You can just tell because of the way it is.
Yep.
That's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat.
Hey, Ernok.
Yeah.
I think we're in Richmond.
Yeah? Can you tell because of the way that it is?
Yeah, you can tell because of the way that it indeed is.
That's pretty neat.
How neat is that?
How is that?
That's pretty neat. A Richmond.
You can tell it's Richmond because of the way it is.
How
It's
neat
pretty
is that?
neat.
How neat is that? Step on the gas, buddy. There you go. And using U-turn signal? Holy crap, what a legend.
It's early in the morning. He just doesn't want anybody to hit him.
Dude, anyone that's out on the highway from like 1 a.m. to 5 a.m. absolutely knows how to drive. That's what I've
yeah.
noticed. What they didn't prepare you for is the second crash. I'll be all right, anesthesis. Yeah, I got plenty of energy drinks. The ghost will just keep you going until it doesn't. But I actually got. You know what? These seats are so damn comfortable. I actually slept. Like I was actually sleeping. Did I snore at all?
No.
No snoring.
Heavy breathing, but that's about it.
All right, whatever. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm like, you guys know when you try to sleep in a car or an airplane or something, and you're like that half asleep, where
Yeah.
you're like,
Yep.
okay, I'm asleep, but
You don't really do that in here.
I can hear everything, and I'm like I'm half asleep, right? No, I was fully asleep there. I just blanked.
Yeah, the
I
last
woke-
couple of times I've slept in here,
Yep.
you don't really do that. I don't understand that.
Yeah, you don't. I don't have to sleep in this thing. This thing will put you right to bed. Yeah, half asleep when you get zero rest. Exactly. I actually got rest, dude. I'm good. I was waking up before I started swinging the ghosts. 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 Ghosts.
Hearing question.
Okay, question mark. Yeah, Elvin, you know that half sleep where your body's like asleep, but you're not getting rest. Yeah, Magellan put it the right way. was not dozing there. I actually fell asleep. I blanked from when we splashed the thing with gas to just a second ago when we took that intermission. Blanked it. I don't know. That was kind of on purpose though, because like I strategically kind of chose that because here's the thing. Once you get to the upper parts of Virginia, you get to Washington D.C. There's Washington D.C. and then there's Baltimore and then there's Philly right after it, right? And then you got a little bit of a lull until you get to Newark and then New York City, and then from there there's just stuff to see. That part of the Northeast Corridor there's always fun stuff to look at. Like just like what we saw a second ago with Richmond. There's always good stuff.
Well, we're gonna go around a lot of that because by the time we get there, the traffic's gonna have caught us.
Yeah, I noticed that. But either way, this part of the corridor goes fast. Yeah, should be good. Magellan, we're gonna take the Tappan Zee. I'm not calling it the Cuomo Bridge. I'm sorry. It's the tap. Yeah, we're gonna take that way. Kind of worried about traffic around New York.
All right.
Very, you're right. There's not a car behind us.
I didn't think there was.
Battery's 79%. So that means should be able to get the radio up and running. Yep, I see it. I see it. I see the camera. Hold on a second, boys.
Yep. CHDMI.
Yep. I'm working on it, fellas. I'm working on it here. Let me flip to the gimbal cam. Sorry. Dropped it. All right. Thanks, man. Flipping it back over. There it is. Hey, I'm watching here. I'm watching here. All right, drummer. See you, buddy. Cool. All cameras are online. I wonder if this is the first cross-country road trip streamed on Twitch. I don't know of anybody else that's doing this.
There's truck drivers that are doing it, but not on Twitch. They're doing it on YouTube.
Yeah.
And they don't really, comment on their chats as they're driving.
Yep. Hey, buddy. Yo, 1863. That's jet fuel. Yep. That's jet fuel, baby. What is his plate? Yeah, I can't see it.
Yep.
That guy is load indicating it 1863. The UN code that's the UN code for jet fuel. That guy's carrying avgas in there. Yeah, also there's something bouncing around on the back of his trailer.
The rear hoses are usually in the booth. They sit on a shelf.
Yeah. Could also be kerosene. Yep. Yeah. It could be kerosene, RP1. All indicates 1863. There was Jet A on the side, indicated next to the 1863. Yep, that's how I know. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that toast here in a minute.
Okay. I am teeing it up. Tell me when. This orange creamsicle is freaking delicious, by the way.
I have had the orange creamsicle. It's real.
Oh yeah.
I've had that one.
Yeah, avgas would be higher octane like gasoline. Yeah, it's Jet A. It said Jet A on the side, guys. I don't know if you saw it. Jet A is more like kerosene or RP1 or something.
Locked in. I'm taking it. So,
Only some gasoline truck could meet up with us, guy. Yeah, that'd be sick. I'm telling you, man, I wanted to get that second tank working, but yeah, that's something we're gonna have to do. It's something we're gonna have to do some other time. And by some other time, I mean probably this week.
probably.
I'll get up there with the grinder and we'll get those welds off and hammer that receiver out. Put a good one in, drop the tank, put a new sender in there, and then rehook up the fuel lines. You want the Ghost now?
Yeah, let's crack that open.
Okay.
Thank you.
Plus.
Boss. Oh yeah, that is tasty.
Yeah, orange creamsicle, man. That's where it's at. there.
All right.
Yes, sir. Jinx, you owe me a ghost.
No, you're supposed to be swearing off these things after this.
Yeah, I know. Goats are gonna get retired after this, just like the toothpicks, man.
Yeah.
I can't have access to something like this. That would be catastrophically bad.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Like I said, there's a reason why you only do one a
Yep.
day.
Yep. No, that's fair.
And you definitely don't chug it.
Yep. Might seek world domination. Dama says Schwan had amazing ice cream.
Oh yeah. I love their ice cream. Any flavor combination you could ever possibly think or dream of, they had it.
Are we getting passed by a short bus?
We are getting passed by a short bus. I don't know how to feel about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I really don't know how to feel about that right now.
Okay, so my first question is, what the hell is a short bus doing driving around at 2:30 in the morning?
There wasn't there wasn't any designation on it for a school, so I think that's privately owned.
Second thing, we just got passed by a short bus.
Yep.
What the?
I don't know what I don't have.
Yeah, the short bus is a dual.
I'm gonna just sit over here in the right-hand lane and not question it.
Yep. I didn't see anybody on board, but the windows were tinted out, so.
Good Lord, she's running ice cold.
Oh yeah.
You weren't kidding, Geek. This thing is like running ice cold.
Yeah, man.
90 miles from Washington, D.C. How many flashing lights you want on your vehicle?
All of them.
Yep.
All right, Mr. J-Tech man.
What's he got on there?
Oh, that's a barrier truck.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep, that's a rolling barrier truck.
Oh, nation's capital. Forrest Gump.
Yup. All right.
Yes, sir.
Roger, clear right.
You are cleared to proceed to right lane.
Roger, clear right. And it's gonna close here in a second. Dang it.
Hey, whatever. I must have drank like 15, 16 Dr. Peppers. I gotta go pee. I gotta pee. Jeffrey Bezos. that was a lot closer on camera than it looked. Or that was a lot
He
closer.
didn't like that I was trying to get over, and I got over in front of him.
Yeah,
That's why he did that.
that was a lot closer than it looked on the camera.
Yeah, that's why he did that. He did not like that I got over in front of him. Even though there were signs that said the right lane was ending and he wasn't getting over so that I could get over, even though I was clearly signaling, letting him know that I needed to get over. That is a crappy semi-truck driver.
Yeah, look at this veer.
Don't be like, if you're gonna go drive a semi-truck, don't be like this one. They make all of us look bad. People like him make us all look bad.
Yeah. I remember one time, it was during Route 154. I was actually around Chicopee, right?
Yeah.
In Massachusetts, and there was 2 lanes going down to 1 lane, and I was it was the left lane ending, and I was in the right lane, just doing my thing. This truck driver just came right up next to me and just started to merge without me, like, the guy must have not seen me or something.
That or he did see you and he didn't like that you weren't slowing down and getting out of his way.
Dude,
Did he even bother to signal?
No, he just veered over into my lane.
Then he didn't like that you were in his way.
Bro, I was going to constant speed.
No, you were doing exactly what you were supposed to.
In the right lane. That ain't my problem.
No, it is not. No, it is not. And he as a commercial truck driver should have known that.
Yeah,
The right
the guy.
thing to do would have been for him to slow down and get behind you. But he
pulled
his
up.
ego.
He pulled up next to me and then just veered over. I had to go into the shoulder. I have that on camera.
His ego was so far up his butt that he's just like, no, screw you, get out of my way, I'm more important.
Yeah, whatever.
Again, there's drivers out there that do that crap on the regular, and they make us all look bad.
Yep. All right, but you made it home. That's good, dude.
Get some sleep, Hibbit. It's great meeting you.
Yeah, dude. I don't whatever. I get it. You're bigger than me, but I was like, if you'd signaled or something, I would have let you go. You just pulled up right next to me out of nowhere and just veered into my lane.
The problem is that there's drivers out there that just drive like they don't care, and they're just like, I'm bigger than you, get out of my way, and that's not how you drive a commercial truck.
Yeah, this guy started merging when my front tires were lined up with his front tires. I'm like, what are you at? It was scary.
Yeah, that dude was just being a straight up ass.
Yeah.
He was just being a straight up ass.
I really wanted to go up to him and be like, hey, why'd you do that?
Yep. Morons like him make all of us commercial truck drivers. And I'm sorry that happened to you. That guy was completely unprofessional.
Yeah, it is what it is, man.
There are those of us that take this job seriously. Obviously, that moron did.
It's just like people driving cars with 4 wheels, man. There's always going to be an idiot.
Yeah, of course.
Where are you going? Nowhere. Yeah, Rusty. I mean, truck driver would be 100% at fault, but I would be 100% dead.
Yeah.
So, right? Like, I veered all the way into the shoulder and I just let off. Like, guy, either he may have been sleepy or something.
No,
you know,
no, he was not tired. He just didn't like that you were in his way. That's not him being tired. That's him being an ass.
Yeah.
So I can tell you right now, that's not tired. That's him being an ass.
Well, you know, just because I'm in some small truck doesn't mean I can't punch you right in the face.
Yes. Yep.
And I wanted to. I was pretty mad.
Yep. Agreed. That's what I'm talking about. Some of these people that are out here driving these rigs got no business driving these rigs.
Yeah. But see, you know, for every time that happens, there's other times where, you know, I encountered a freaking sweet truck driver. Like
Oh,
one
of
time,
course.
this is when I was driving back from Wallops
Yeah.
after the NG11 mission.
Yeah.
I was cannonballing up 95, right? And I was getting to the 95 128 interchange, right? And, you know, on that approach, there's nobody else on the road. It's
Nope.
just me and this truck.
Yeah.
So I'm in the middle lane, he's in the right lane. You know, the guy pulls up to me, right, in the right lane, and he's matching my speed, right? And I get into the left lane because I'm like, this truck's gonna pass me on the right, what the heck? So I get in the left lane and speed up, he speeds up, and I'm like, what's this guy doing, right? And then I slow down, he slows down, and then I was like, all right, fine. I freaking bury it, right, with the Mustang, and he buries it with the truck, and it's just, me and this truck were just, so I was like, screw it, all right, I'll run convoy with this guy. And that's what we did for like 20 to 30 miles.
Yeah. Yeah.
That guy was cool. Like, he let on the jakes, and I downshifted, and the Mustang was like a Murloc.
Yeah.
And the guy was hitting the jake, and I'm just like, this guy's cool, right? So, you know, for every douchebag, there's two
Oh
or three
yeah.
cool
No,
dudes.
there's good ones out there. They absolutely exist.
Yeah, this guy was trying to race me in a semi with a full load.
Yep.
And I'm just like, I'm gonna dust you, so I dumped it, and it was like, you know?
Yep.
And then he dumped it, he couldn't keep up, so I let off. It was cool, man. That guy was cool as hell. Dude, like, that's it, man. Sometimes.
Yeah,
It's just
stuff like that
I like
is
your car.
fun.
I'm like, all right, that
Yeah.
truck's sweet. Let's go.
Yep. Stuff like that's fun. Find drivers like that. Yeah, it's fun.
Hey, Sitzy, are we driving a big truck right now? This is probably about as big as this is as big of a pickup truck as you could get in 1987 without it being a semi truck. Yeah, it's an F350 quad cab dually. It's as long as a semi truck, that's for sure.
It's damn close.
Yeah, Cincy, this is a big vehicle. I would say that this truck's probably about 5 meters long. Easily 5 meters long. You could fit a smart car in the pickup bed of this truck. Now, it ain't one of those things right there on the left. It's not one of those, but it's about as long as that. And we don't have 4 wheels. We don't have.
Easy there, bud.
Yeah, hey, careful, pal. Did you get a new truck? So, dogs, this is Ernok's truck. He's the guy that's driving right now. Ernok bought this so we could tow his 91 Camaro back to my shop. And that's what we're doing. And the reason why is because, you know, obviously, one, we wanted to go on a road trip. Two, Ernok liked Route 154, and he was a supporter of Route 154. So he's like, let's do this. Let's tow the Camaro across. We'll rent a truck, and we'll go. And we did. We looked into it. We figured out that renting a truck is in a trailer. You might as well just buy one, and then you get a truck out of the deal, right? So he bought a truck with his money. I didn't have anything to do with this. Cab long box dually, which is a huge freaking truck. Up, Deidre's hand over.
Need your stand over.
Typical.
Standing by.
Stand by. You good? Thank you, Tessa. Yeah, so this truck it's a big one, 7.5 liter V8, which makes probably like 200 horsepower, but it makes like 600 foot-pounds of torque or something. It's actually, it's probably not that anymore, but
Yeah, it's probably around more like 450 foot-pounds.
but she boogies, man. This thing pulls real good. It's not a cell tower handover, it's Starlink, believe it or not. We have 4 LTEs, LTE hotspots, and a Starlink to try and bridge the connection. But sometimes if we get bad cell signal, the live view will prioritize Starlink, and every once in a while you get a handover between Starlink satellites. You'll know a handover from a regular, like comparatively to like a regular glitch, because the handover, the audio goes fuzzy for some reason. It's just the audio. The video stays crystal clear, which is a little strange, but hey, whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna highball it a bit and get around this guy.
Yep. Oh, let freedom ring, baby.
Oh, it's exit.
He's going to Figments.
Alright.
Very clear, right? Tesla, what is all this?
That's a lot of words.
Like words.
That looks like it's a... Would you write an essay or something? What are you doing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tesla's telling us about how there was a trucker that was being a jerk. Similar story to mine. But it was over in Glasgow.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a turbo? No, not on this. It's naturally aspirated, so yeah, 7.5 liters, dude. She boogies, man. It's a sweet motor. Considering we're towing, so I have a 429 big block Ford in the pickup bed with a C6 transmission behind it. So that's about 1,000 pounds in the bed. And then we got about 4,000 pounds of Camaro and trailer behind it. And it does not complain. It doesn't complain about it at all. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
We pulled all that up a mountain, and with the radiator half clogged. We've since flushed the radiator. I mean, the motor isn't the most efficient thing around, but
It gets the job done.
hot diggity dog, man, it's pretty freaking good. Towing 5,000 pounds of payload with this thing, it does not care. And it still is getting double-digit miles per gallon, which is pretty crazy considering it has a carburetor on it. Yeah, big block, dude. We could find someone to do a blast in the block, full engine flush on that thing with polish along with new heads and such. That thing would roar back to life and probably pull 400 horsepower. Yep. Hey, Mav, guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. What we're really trying to do, and it's late at night. I don't want to be like, oh my gosh, give us money. Like all the support from this is going right back into this. And our original plan, was to sell this truck when we get up here. I don't know about you. I don't want to do that.
No.
The original plan was to sell the truck to offset the costs of the trip. I really don't want to do that. This truck is super loyal. You alive again? Yeah, Shadow Wolf, I'm fine. I just needed to catch some Z's real quick. I got up a lot earlier than everybody else did in Florida this morning. Well, that was yesterday now. Don't sell it? Well, like I said, all the support from this is going right back into, like, any profit that we make from this, we'd like to offset the cost so we can keep Bluefist. This would be the mobile streaming machine that I was thinking about making with the 97.
Yeah.
But one of the problems with the 97 is that you just don't have the space. This thing, you can run a 3-man team and have a total stream setup, and it's really not a problem. Ernok bought it. It was great meeting you guys. Absolutely, my big. Yeah. It was fantastic, dude. What a good time. Yeah, Tessa, exactly. This truck is loyal as hell. It's a loyal truck. You know, it's like, sometimes, you know, like I said, you guys know how I feel about this stuff. Like, you know, this truck has all the people that worked on it, all the people that designed it, they imparted some of themselves onto it. All right? So, it's part of it, it's them. And now that, you know, when you work on something, you do the same thing. You know, this car, I mean, I get it. It's just an amalgamation of metal and rubber and plastic. I get it. I understand. Like, you don't need to look at it like this. But, you know, when you work on it, we've worked on this truck now. We brought it back. We brought it back to life. We gave it a new purpose. You know, that stuff means a lot to me. You know, it means a lot. And selling it would just be a damn shame.
It'd be such a waste.
Good thing y'all stopped to refuel. So we could all chat. It was way more entertaining than just a convoy. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, but who owns it? It's Ernok's truck. He owns it. But I think that pretty much sums up his thoughts on the truck too. Not to take the words out of your mouth.
Nope.
Like, this truck is, we worked on it. This truck brought us home. It's the same reason why I'm never getting rid of that 97. That 97, yeah, I know the wheel, I understand, but the wheel wasn't its fault. You know, the wheel wasn't its fault. That was, you know, there's nothing that could have been done about that. But it is a loyal freaking truck. These trucks take care of you. Just like this one's taking care of us right now. Ernok owns the truck, yes. Clear right?
Roger, clear right.
So, yeah, I would hope that any profits that we make, we offset it so we can keep Bluefist. There's a $10 tip from Kyron. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. It did what it did, man. It's an awesome truck. We really, really don't want to get rid of it. But we still might have to. It would really suck. But we'll see. Like, I don't know, man. I don't take that stuff lightly, you know? If you guys ever watch From the Earth to the Moon, the spider episode, that's my favorite episode. Guys, yeah, exactly. Guys talking about the limb, he's talking about spider, and all the people that built it. It means a lot. I look at any piece of mechanical equipment like that. Thousands of people imparted some of themselves to make that happen, to put this thing together, to get it here. It just, yeah, I don't mean to get all philosophical about it, but it means a lot. This thing was built to work. It was built to last. It was built by people who believed in that, you know? And I'm not saying that trucks nowadays aren't the same way, but, you know, there was a time when, you know, you made something better than everybody else's for the sake of making something better. It's like, it's the same thing that we do with KSP. All the creations that I've made in KSP, all the stuff, all the rockets, all the shuttles, everything. I put some of myself into that. Those things wouldn't exist if it wasn't for me. You know? I don't take that stuff lightly. It means a lot. Hey, Zebby, with the 5 subs. Thanks, man. I believe that when we leave a place, part of it goes with us, and part of it remains. Go anywhere in the station when it's quiet and just listen. For a while, you will hear the echoes of all the conversations, every thought and word we've exchanged. Long after we are gone, our voices will linger in these walls for as long as this place remains. Damn it, I'm sorry, Vamp. I'm sorry. I know. Look, if we have to get rid of it, we have to get rid of it. That's the way she goes. But I said my piece. I said my piece. You know, the rest is up to the big man upstairs, you know? Or if Chad wants to give us money, I mean, there's that. No, you're not. Hey, I said it needed to be said. It needed to be said. That's the Vamp, I take that stuff very seriously, you know? That's what separates us from animals. Like a dog couldn't make this thing. A giraffe couldn't make it. No way. And a giraffe couldn't fit in it, first of all. Alright. First of all, giraffe couldn't fit this thing. Right? But that's what separates us from every other species on this planet. We can build stuff. And I don't take that lightly. It really means a lot to me. Tessa, maybe I did this one a little bit intentionally, okay? It's earnest and true. How dare you be honest? Vamp said, how dare you? I mean, Vamp, that's how I look at every piece of equipment. Could be a crane, could be a train, could be a space shuttle. Think about all the people that needed to impart some of themselves onto a space shuttle to get it to fly, to get it to do its thing. It's very inspiring stuff to me. Like I'm getting emotional about it. You know, it's very inspiring. It's very, very cool. Very cool world we live in. How dare I sub to an honest person? Maybe we should buy half of it and share ownership with Ernok. We'll have to see how this goes, man. Let me see how much money we've made. These streams don't really, you know, from Route 154, I lost a lot of money doing that. I really did. But then again, you know, the production for that was kind of crap, and you know, we didn't know what we were doing at the time. I make the argument we still don't know what we're doing, but hey, whatever.
I think we got a little bit better understanding now than we did then. But yeah, we're still learning as we go.
Yeah, there you go, Kyron. There you go. So you started civil war over ownership of trucks? I don't know. We'll see.
No.
How you doing over there, boss?
Oh, I'm doing all right for now.
Okay. Where were you 30 years ago?
He was 4,
Newton,
5.
Newton, Massachusetts.
Yes.
5. Probably playing with trucks.
Yes.
If I'm gonna be completely honest. Actually, my dad bought me a toy version of his lawnmower, and I would mow the lawn with my dad. I have a picture from like 1992 or 1993 of me mowing the lawn with my dad with my little fake plastic lawnmower. Are you driving in shifts? That's correct, Ascalon. Yeah, Jimmy, yeah. This is way better. I did that too with the little Tommy lawnmower. Yep. When I was little, I used to line up and organize all my Hot Wheels on my bedside table before I went to bed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, my pig. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. And now see, here's the good part. Now you're an adult. Now you can do that with real cars.
Yep.
That's cool. You go do that with real cars now, man.
Yeah, by the way, that car of yours is real nice.
Dude, you and your dad did good, man. Nothing like wrenching with your old man. It's fun. It's a good time. Shut the hell up.
What time is it?
3 o'clock.
Okay. We got another 2 hours before we start seeing daylight.
Okie dokie. Objection. Hot Wheels is still $2. Real car is worth 5,000 Hot Wheels. Yeah, but you're a big boy now. Play with big boy toys.
Yeah.
You're at the point where you can still play with Hot Wheels and still play with cars and be cool with it.
Yeah.
But before you know it, you're gonna be 35.
We put those Hot Wheels on a shelf and admire them on that shelf, and you go and you play with the big stuff.
No, you can buy Hot Wheels. I still buy Hot Wheels.
Absolutely.
I still buy them. I don't play with them, but I buy them. Oh yeah, absolutely.
It's one of the only ways I can own certain cars.
Yeah. Sneaky, you can be damn sure I did that when I was younger. I would build model trains. When I have my Hot Wheels, this was 25 years ago, probably, what I would do is I would go to the dump and I would find cars and pieces of track, Hot Wheels track, Matchbox track. I would find all that stuff that people would throw away, and I would go to the dump and I'd get it. And I'm not talking like loop-de-loops and stuff, dude. I'm talking about two-lane road track. Like, if you guys Google what the Hot Wheels garage is, like from the 90s, what I ended up doing, it's like a 5-lane thing. I had one, and then I went to the dump and I found more of them. And I built like a 20-story parking garage that was as tall as I was at the time. And then that had connected into a plastic 2-lane road system, and I started building a city. I had elevated roads, I had highways, and I had the Hot Wheels garage, and I would go to the dump and get more and more buildings and stuff, and eventually took up my entire basement floor, which probably was like 20 feet by 10 feet in the basement. Yeah. And then I added my model trains in, and I know that HO isn't exactly to scale with Matchbox and Hot Wheels, but it's close enough. That's what I did as a kid. I basically played City Skylines, and I had all this crazy stuff. And I remember my friends would come over and they'd be like, "Oh, your parents buy you everything. Your parents buy it." No, I went to the dump and got all this stuff for free.
But he just throws the stuff away.
Yep. Yeah, the micro machines. I've never really gotten too much into micro machines, but I had some.
I need a little.
Yep. Dude, I still go dumpster diving, and the modern day equivalent is just going to a junkyard.
Yep.
RJ, you'd be... Okay, hold on a second. Hear me out. You would be amazed at what you can go and get in a pick and pull if you put in some time and some effort. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you bring a set of tools with you, and in most cases they'll just give you like a wagon or a cart. You can literally pull anything.
Yep.
And in most cases they'll just give it away.
Yep. Oh, Kyron, the closest I ever did that was Pima's Junkyard. And man, did I find some cool stuff. By your anniversary. Technically, my anniversary is right now in Minna. Should be home in time. I mean, we're around Washington, D.C. Get home about 8-9 hours from here. It goes by quick, though. Like, we should be there in time to get Geek on his plane to fly back home.
We get him to Logan. We drive to Plymouth, shut the stream down.
And we go to sleep.
Yeah.
Then we go to we get a lot of sleep.
Well, you get a couple of hours and then you take your wife somewhere. I'm
That's-
gonna just not be awake for about a day.
That's fine, man. Let's think about that when we're on the other side of New York. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I like that idea.
Pretty much, Kyron. Yeah, I mean, Geek needing to get on his flight pretty much sealed the deal. We got to take 287 to 84 to 90, and then shoot straight in because Geek has to go home. Kind of bumming that we couldn't, celebrate all the accomplishment together, but those trailer tires hosed us. We would have blown a tire if we didn't replace them yesterday. That's why we didn't stream.
Yeah, that had to be done.
Yeah, it wasn't even a judgment call, dude. Those tires had they had a balloon spot. They had a blister on them. So when you drove down the road, every time they hit the blister, the trailer would bounce up and down.
That's not good.
It sounded like a steam engine.
Not good.
And then we went and looked at those tires, and they were junk. So we had to get them replaced, or else we wouldn't have made it to Jacksonville.
Well, also on the plus side, those things went 3,300 miles.
Yeah.
So I'm amazed that we knew the tread was on those were.
I was a little worried about them.
Yeah, I was a little worried about them, but also at the same time, there's a lot more tread on those tires than there were when we got to down to Titusville.
When we left Santee, those tires had tread on them, dude.
Yeah, we get to Titusville and there's nothing.
They were slicks.
Nothing.
Yep.
I'm like, no.
So that was that noise? Yeah, that's what we were hearing. Duck, 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 duck. Have a nice anniversary. You'll be streaming later in the week. Give me a day to recoup, Mason. And, inventory the streaming equipment here and stuff. And yeah, we'll probably be back and ready to go on Wednesday.
And then there'll be a Camaro in the garage.
Yep. Yes, there will. First thing you need to do is get a new battery for that thing.
Yeah. Well, we knew it was going out when we picked it up in Santee.
Yep.
But
Yep.
it's really gone now.
Yeah, it's pretty dead.
Yeah, it will not let me start it.
Did you get the back closed up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. By jumping it.
Yep. Goalie jumped it so that we got enough voltage so that I could get everything locked up. But it won't even jump.
Yeah.
Like the jump box is just like no.
Yep. Yeah, the battery's toast. When's the last time you changed it?
I don't think I have. That might, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's still the same battery I had when I bought it a few years ago.
1995. What the EJ doing? Just driving. Lucas met someone 2 days ago at a wedding, and now she said yes and going to go out with you. Hey, all right, let's go.
Do it.
How many bad drivers in Virginia thus far? We've had one or two weirdos.
Yeah, like maybe a couple. But I'm gonna chalk that up to it's really late at night
Yeah.
and they're probably tired.
One very horrible Amazon driver. Yep.
Yeah.
I think South Carolina and California take the cake for like absolute
Oh
morons.
God, those people.
Gesundheit, danke.
Yeah, the garbage that Geek just had to deal with in South Carolina.
Yep.
I feel bad.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. For real. It's a good time, Donald. Yeah, Vegas is fun. I wish we could have stopped there.
sun in my face,
Yeah, you would get second
yeah,
wind.
you instantly start waking up for it. So
Yep.
yeah, as long as you keep interacting with me.
Yep. We gotta keep
I think we'll
Ernok
be
talking,
good.
dudes. I can do that. Absolutely. So let's reiterate, you know, if we get to keep this truck, right? If we make enough money, we get
Yeah.
to keep it.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We need a gear vendor's overdrive. We gotta fix the. I don't know about gear vendors. Maybe we shouldn't do that right away.
Well,
rear tank.
We'll put the gear vendors as a stretch goal.
Yep.
Let's go over some of the things that it absolutely needs. So, we do not have the back tank currently.
Yeah. What's that?
We don't have the back tank currently. That thing is trash. That needs to come out. That needs to get replaced.
Yep.
Or at the very least, it needs to be completely flushed. We need to take a look and see
It's
if
dented
it's
up.
even worth saving.
It's dented up, and you already have a new tank. So
Yeah.
we'll just put it. We'll put it in my parts bin at my shop.
Okay. So we pull that out. We pull the sending unit and the pump out because I guarantee you those are garbage. Put a new one in,
Yep.
and now we got two tanks.
I gotta repair the fuel lines.
Yep.
May or
Right,
may not
fuel
have,
lines.
may or may not have cut them with a knife, but that's okay.
It's all right. It's not like we're using the dang tank right now.
And they're low pressure lines. So
Yeah.
it's not they're not like 40, 50 psi like they are in the 97
No,
because
no.
we're feeding a carburetor.
Yep.
And there's plenty of repair kits for them too, which is pretty
Yeah.
sweet.
So, replace the tank, replace the sending unit and pump, replace those lines, and now we got two tanks.
Yep. We gotta
We
grind
need
off
to get that receiver, that
gotta grind that
weird
crap off.
receiver hitch that's on there off,
Yep.
and put the new good one that I have on.
Yep. We can go to the hardware store, go buy some grade 8 bolts. There's
Yep.
a really nice hardware store.
Yeah. Those are the two big ones. We do that, and it'll be even better than it was.
Yep.
Get air conditioning.
Yep. How is Bree holding up? This must be stressful. Like, man, here's the thing. Bree understands, like, okay, I'll be blunt. We're trying to get back on time. But I think Bree, of all people, understands because of Route 154 that sometimes it's better to be safe and late than, have something dumb happen trying to force it. You know what I mean?
Yep. She
So-
gets that.
Yeah, she understands that. So I really, really want to be back in time. I've been buggering off with trucks for like a week straight. So yeah, it's not too stressful for her. She understands, but I really want to make it back for my first wedding anniversary. You know.
Yeah.
The other part is, dude, like, as much as I like you guys, I want to see my wife.
Yep.
I'm not even kidding.
Yep.
I want to see my damn wife.
Yep.
Because I want to spend time with my wife.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. I
Yep.
haven't seen her in a week and a half almost.
Yeah, I would like to see my wife, but I gotta go back to work
Yeah.
at the end of the month, so.
So once we get the tank,
Yeah.
the tank ready to go,
Yeah.
we figure out what's going on with the AC. I can troubleshoot it with a multimeter at home. I'll get that done.
Yes, those three things alone will make this better than it ever was.
Yep.
This whole trip.
Hey, $50 tip from who? Thanks, guys. See last. Flush the engine, send it out for a blasted port polish, new heads and headers. I'm talking about interim stuff that we're gonna try to get done this week, Maverick. But yeah, I want to do that absolutely.
Yeah. Those are stretchable things for making it an absolute beast of a
Yeah,
machine.
a port and polish on these heads, dude. This thing can kick butt. But anyway, thank you for the tip, whoever did that. I really appreciate it. Guys, from this, we're not pocketing. We need to put this in so Ernok can recoup some of his investment from this truck.
Yes.
So we can keep it and use it again. That
That's
is
the reality.
that is exactly what we're supporting here. And that's exactly where that money is going to go. You have my word on that.
All I have in this world, Frank, is my balls, and I don't break them for nobody.
How much you think gas will cost total? My pick were gas throughout this week, probably about $2,000, $2,500, something like that. But Chad already paid for the gas, guys. The gas has been offset. Chad already did that, so
Yep.
I'm not worried about it. Nice, Cortex. I mean, guys, that's just, like, I know that sounds steep, but consider what we're doing, and consider how much mass we're moving from one side of the country to the other. 2,500 bucks in gas and a week of your time, right? If you wanted somebody to haul this thing across themselves, right? Oh, baby.
Okay. I got it.
If you wanted somebody to haul this thing, like if you paid a car carrier to do it, it'd be double that price.
Yeah. They
You know
would,
what I'm saying?
Yeah. They would want way more than that.
Like if you wanted somebody to haul the Camaro up north, like there was a time when it wouldn't take much money, like
Yeah. There was a time where I could haul, or I could have somebody haul something for like $1,200 anywhere in the country.
yeah, that's definitely different now.
Yeah. It's like,
COVID ruined that.
yeah, it's like 2-3 times that now.
Yep. Careful. That guy's being an idiot.
Yeah,
The
I'm watching.
The guy in the Audi. He's not paying attention.
No.
So, like I said, Chad offsetting the gas cost of this is a huge deal. And we have Charles Farmer to thank for that. And anything else, right? It's just going to the cost of offsetting the investment from the truck. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't mean to do exactly what this guy that I'm about to mention does, but that's basically what we're gonna do. Any profits that I make from this is going right back into doing more of these. Like, that's it. Wanna go?
Yep.
EJ, did you bring your Easy Pass this time? No. No, I didn't.
We didn't think we'd need it. That's okay. I have cash in my wallet.
Yep.
If they even still do cash. I think it's all done by plate now.
Yeah, Maverick, we've done real good, but you got to remember some of that money is for Geek's plane ticket, so I got to pay him back for that. Some of that needs to go to Ernok in general for his time. Because I've sat here and rode Mitch for the entire trip. Like, I'm gonna pay him for his time. Like, that's gotta happen. But even that compensating you for your time will offset the truck's cost too, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
That alone offsets the cost.
Like, there's expenses, a lot of expenses here that I gotta figure in, but like that, and that's why offsetting the gas is such a big deal.
Yeah.
Hey Spoon, good morning.
All right.
You're right.
Right.
And yeah, like I said, guys, like I'm not trying to do exactly what Mr. Beast does, but it's the same thing. Any money from this goes right back into seeing more of this. So if you like it, support it. I'm serious about that, and I wouldn't ask unless I was like kind of worried about that we might not get enough to offset to keep Bluefus. It would suck. It would absolutely suck to get rid of this thing. It's a great truck, loyal as hell.
Like, seriously, guys, if you want to see him be able to do more on the road stuff, be able to cover launches live on location,
That's the idea.
this is how you do it.
Once again, we're not asking, like, I understand stuff's tight, money's tight right now, inflation is basically screwing us all. I get it.
Yeah, only donate it if you can.
It's a tip.
Yes.
We're for profit. It's a tip,
Yes,
not a
that's
donation.
correct.
not a charity.
Only tip if you can afford to do so. Do not feel an obligation to do it.
Hey Spoon, don't worry about it. The flip side of that is that if you guys are here watching, you're giving us your time.
Yes.
That means a lot. You guys know good and well, I don't take that lightly. I don't take that lightly. I try not to take people watching the stream for granted. That's stupid. You should not expect anything on the internet from anyone. And you get that little bit of ad revenue.
I don't know about you guys, but
Dumfries.
I could definitely do more of this.
Yep.
EJ needs a good wheelman. I would be more than happy to come and wheel for him.
Please take my granite. I don't want your damn rocks, my big Jesus.
I'll take that BMW though.
You too, anesthesist. Hey, zombie. Will this cover 1,000 miles to the UK? Yeah, sure. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, dude. I appreciate it. I'd be happy to sit on this end of the stream for another trip too. Not much harder than modding. Good. Thanks, man. That's good to know.
Yeah, this is by far one of the more fun things that I've ever been a part of.
Oh yeah, this is excellent, dude.
Don't get me wrong, I am exhausted as hell.
Yeah, we
But
all
this
are.
is so freaking fun.
The bliss of getting a new car and not knowing what's wrong with it. Yeah. What Tessa said. Okay, weather guy. You guys have been invaluable. I can't thank you enough. Anesthesist just dropped 154. Dude. Yes.
Dude.
Thank you so much. Yes. It's for
Yo.
Bluefist. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Dude, I didn't really realize that this would be this intimate. You know what I mean?
No.
This is
Me and Eddie of the
This is,
Street Great Plains.
this is cool. It makes me happy as a pig in poop to friggin' see how you guys enjoy this stuff. After Route 154, I wasn't sure I was gonna do it again because nobody really cared. You know, like I thought it was gonna be this big thing, and I mean, the proposal was cool, and it was good to share that moment. But this one is, we got all the camera angles. You guys can see us. It's very different, But anesthesia Thank you, man. Yep.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
we tried to up our game here, and apparently we're doing something right because you guys seem to like this.
Yep. It's fun, dude. You could record this view right here and put it up on YouTube as slow TV. It's a thing. I don't really know what that means, weather guy, but alright. Oh yeah, I did dead scum, that's right. Yep. I showed you my beaver. Please respond.
Oh, the beaver jokes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I want more of those brisket tacos.
Just gonna have to go to another Buc-ee's.
I guess we are.
For me, it definitely came through. This isn't easy to pull off. Thanks, man. Thank you.
Yeah, these guys that make these videos on YouTube about going and finding a vehicle sight unseen.
Yep.
Yeah, it can be done, but they make it look easy. They make it look super. It is not. It is not easy to do this. But boy, I gotta tell you, it is a lot of fun.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, beavers and beaver accessories, boy. Another $20 there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoever that was, I appreciate it. That it helps. Like, it helps a lot.
Yeah, it's real sweet of you guys.
Would you visit the new Universal Studios in the UK when it opens?
Wait, they're building a Universal Studios?
Yeah,
in
sure,
the
zombie.
UK?
I owe you. Here's the thing, zombie. You want to hear how my mind works? There's so many people that from this stream that watch in the United Kingdom. I owe you guys a meetup at some point. Same with the Euro viewers. I owe you guys a meetup. Like, I have to. Like, you guys have been. There's some people over there that have been, like Drummer, that have been supporting the stream for a decade. I owe you guys a meetup. I have to get off. What I'm trying to tell you is that I have to get off my ass and go over there and meet up with you guys. Like, let's go to Duxford and look at freaking Spitfires and do a meetup or something, you know?
I'm starting to see signs I recognize for Washington, D.C., like Woodbridge and Marlboro
Good thing Europe is the size
and
of Texas.
Manassas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you
Yeah,
go.
I recognize all of these areas.
Manassas. Yep. Dumfries.
Yep, I recognize all of these areas.
Yeah,
we are
this-
absolutely approaching D.C. right now.
Cool.
Yep, Prince Williams Parkway. Yep.
Meet everybody there within a day. Yep. You need to get to York with the Train Museum in Edinburgh. Yep. Maybe plan a meetup for D-Day next year. I'll think about it, Mav.
And think about it.
I think about it. What I'd like to do is do this, but in Europe eventually. Buy a European car. Do what Hammond did with Oliver. You know, if it makes it, bring it back. Bring it back here.
Oh, dude.
That'd be cool.
That would be awesome.
Yep.
It'd be expensive as hell, but that would be awesome.
Because we'll be all bumper to bumper in about 9 hours. Yep.
That's why we're doing it now. You
Yeah.
do it now, you don't have to worry about it.
Trying to get through the Northeast Corridor. If we can get to New Haven, Connecticut by 6, 7 in the morning, we're going to be really, really good.
Yep.
Any much longer than that, we got a big problem. Go to Manston for the shuttle-sized runway. Yep. That's not a bad idea, Maverick. Yep.
Yep. Lakeridge. Yeah, I know all these names, all these town names. I know all this stuff. I used to have to drive through here
Starship decided to launch at the same time, dude. Not much we can do about that.
Nope.
All right, RB. Thanks, buddy. Safe travels. Yep, we'll do it.
But see, here's the thing again. If we can keep this vehicle and we can get it set up, you can go watch. You can go down there and you can watch anything else that happens down there at Starbucks.
Yep. Yep.
You can cover it live.
I'll be honest with you. I ain't worried about the truck overheating. I'm worried about us overheating at this
Yeah, yeah. Truck's fine now.
point. She's running ice cold, man.
Yep. You can drive this thing anywhere. It's whether or not you as a person would survive.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Right. Truck wouldn't care. Is it right?
Roger, clear, right?
Yeah, Spire. Antares, yeah. Detective Museum Spire. How cool would it be to buy a car in the UK? You know, I don't know how the heck we'd register it, but you buy a car there and then you drive it. Drive it to Spire. Screw it. Go through the, put it on the Channel Tunnel train and go. That would be one hell of a road trip.
That would.
It wouldn't be too long either. That's nothing compared to the distances we have here. Yeah, my pick, isn't it crazy? It's ridiculous. And they're all driving around a freaking car. And that car was built by thousands of freaking people. Thousands of people needed to come together to make what you see here. The road, the lights, the power for the lights, the cars, all these people going all these different places, man. That dude, that shit blows my mind.
Yes.
Every day. Every day I'm like, holy crap, I get to experience this every freaking day. This is great.
Yeah.
This is great. You can't make this shit up. This is fantastic.
Well, here's one other thing about this particular vehicle.
Yes, sir.
The camera view that you guys are seeing of the hood. Now, I know you guys have said, oh, it looks like such a crap box. Oh, well, that hood's so rusty. You have not seen the rest of this vehicle.
No, dude, she's straight as an arrow.
Straight as an arrow, and the paint on this vehicle is immaculate.
It'll
The
come
hood
around.
is the only thing that looks like that.
Yeah.
That's the only part of this vehicle that looks like that.
We'll do a Bluefish face reveal at the end of the stream.
Yeah. That way you guys can actually see what this thing looks like. Because I don't think you guys have actually seen the whole body of this vehicle. You've just seen the hood the whole time.
Yep. We didn't put seat covers in, Mav. No, you didn't need to.
Don't need to put seat covers in here.
No, the interior in this car for a West Coast car or for this truck is immaculate. There's no tears in the seats.
Nope.
Nothing.
Seats are good. Foam is good.
Foam
and
is-
it's
yeah.
all covered in crushed blue velour.
It's awesome. The interior is like NASA blue. It's kick-ass, man.
And again, it's like driving around in a lazy.
Oh yeah. This is one of the few cars that I can actually like sleep in.
I mean, when we had goalie intercept us and get us the rest of the way to Titusville,
Which was hardcore, by the way. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
yeah, I passed right the frick out back there. I think I woke up once or twice.
Yeah, oh yeah, you were done, dude.
Yeah, and I don't really remember doing that, but apparently I cussed like a sailor, and I'm sorry.
I don't remember that.
But yeah, no, I slept like really hard back there. I mean,
Yeah, dude.
I'm pretty sure Geeks passed out.
Oh, dude, he's done. Guy's out cold. My big says, I usually think about how if you had X-ray vision, every car has its own 6 different fluid systems all working together to keep it running. It's just a bunch of engineering working consistently because people are really smart. Yep.
You're not wrong.
It's cool, man. We live in a society. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We live in a society, man. It's pretty cool. And like part of the reason why I like doing stuff like this is because you get to experience this. You see how big this fucker is, dude.
Yeah.
You get to see we
are going on
conquered the whole
7
frickin'
days
Yep.
to go from California to Boston.
Yep.
And we diverted from California to Florida
It's
to
an
Boston.
epic road trip, dude.
If that doesn't give you guys an idea as to how big this place actually is, I don't know what will.
Yep.
Because he's been saying it for years. This place is massive, and you only saw just a small amount
Yeah.
of the area
Yeah.
that this country takes
Yeah,
up.
this is a long road trip. You guys didn't see nearly even close to
Yeah,
all of
you
it.
just saw one real route through the country. There's like 7 or 8 of them.
We live in a society, yeah, my big, you damn freaking right, dude. Damn freaking right. And like, I feel guilty not like experiencing it, not going out and understanding how all this stuff works. Like, we have untold freaking like civilization accomplishments. Like your car is only scratching the surface. I feel stupid not.
1 mile. Keep right on I-95.
Like-
then keep left.
Huge imposter syndrome, not knowing how everything works. All this stuff that we basically live like freaking kings, dude. It's nuts. I love it. I love it. I want more. I want more. More. More.
Or
Are you guys on 85 or 95? We're on 95.
we're on 95 going through Washington, D.C. right now. Yep, Franconia, Springfield. Yep, we're right on the southern edge of Washington, D.C. right now.
COVID spiked the prices, Tessa. 5-6 grand for one that's in good nick.
All right.
Keep right on I-95.
Yeah, my
then
big.
keep
Yeah,
left.
yeah, dude. That's why I think we get along, because you know, you gotta keep that stuff in perspective. Oh boy, 495. Here we go.
Be in
How we doing on
then
fuel, buddy?
2 left lanes.
I gotta be over here. Shit. There we go. Sorry.
Okay, there ain't nobody behind us, man. How we doing on fuel, buddy?
We're getting down there.
Okay.
Need you to hold that.
I can hold that.
Alright, let's see what we got.
At the wheel.
Roger, you have the car. Alright, I'll take it back.
Okay.
I
you have
gotta
the
let it
controls.
load.
Okay.
Sorry.
You okay?
Yep. I just forgot about that curve.
Okay. You know KSC ain't Kerbal Space Center. What's the real KSC? It's Kennedy Space Center. We were staring at it this morning. Or yesterday morning now.
Alright, we are approaching Alexandria. These are my old stomping grounds, is Alexandria.
I know the access to information is absurd. It's absurd. I don't look at that and get overwhelmed. I look at that and go, oh, this is great. I can learn how to do anything. Like, dude, I want to learn how to weld. Just went and bought a freaking welder. Bought a freaking welder, watch a couple videos, get the gist of it, and you're good to go.
Exit 173.
You want aerospace because of Kerbal. I don't blame you, bro. I think if I was your age right now, that's exactly what I'd be doing, man. Aerospace engineering was not cool when I was in high school. Like, I mean, it was cool, right? But it was like, well, what have we done since Apollo? Like, it was not the cool thing to do. Like, when I was in school, you wanted to be a video game designer or a finance pro or something, or a lawyer or something. Like, no, don't get me wrong, those are all cool.
Keep right to I-95.
But now it's cool. Now it's cool. Aerospace engineering is cool. I mean, it always was, but if I was 18 right now, or I was in high school, I'd be studying my balls off every day. Frick everybody else. We make friends later.
Something sounds like a reverse.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what that reverse noise is.
Yeah, we hear some beeping, guys. I don't hear it anymore.
Nope.
Here. Yep.
It's this guy. Yep, it's
Yep.
garbage truck.
Turn left at the traffic light.
But okay, yep, that's what it was.
Alright, we're gonna try a couple of gas stations down here. I don't know if they're gonna be open, but we're gonna try.
Yeah, it might be you get it. Just don't stop. That's all. Don't stop. Don't take your foot off the gas.
Yeah, this is Franconia. God, it's been forever since I've been down here.
You came down here on purpose.
I did not. I'm trying to find a gas station.
If you were going to consider an old European car, which would it be? Ooh, Cortina. Never going to afford one, Tessa, but a Cortina. Of course,
In
my babe.
1/4
Got your back,
mile,
buddy.
be in
Good night.
either of the
Thanks for
two
dropping by.
I
left
might have to
lanes.
turn around.
Then turn
I
left
think I gotta
on
turn around.
Virginia 613.
Okay. An old Alpha? Hell yeah, dude. I'd do that.
Alright. Do this quickly.
How we doing on fuel?
We're at an 8, so
All right.
we're okay for now. Oh yeah, the GPS is very confused.
Estate or saloon? Saloon. Tess, they don't go budging out prices.
Take
I
the
got
ramp on the right to I-95 north toward Baltimore.
Where's the damn gas station?
Oh wow. Oh yeah. There's Washington D.C.
Yeah, you can see it. It's
Yeah,
right
see
down
those-
there.
See those lights out there, guys? Straight ahead. That's D.C. There it is.
Here's the hotel. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Got the
It's
gas
a little bit
station.
further down. Boy, that is a hill.
Yeah.
Turn right at the traffic light.
Nope, we're gonna just keep rolling through here until we get to that gas station.
I think I saw one down there. guys. I'm off chat for a second.
They keep saying that the gas station is up here.
No, that I was looking at it. That was a train station.
Okay. Pretty sure that's the gas station coming up. There we go. Yep, here we go. Alright, we got the X on there, and then we have whatever the heck that is. The Exxon looks like it's open.
Shell station. Yeah, go to the Exxon.
In 1/2 mile, take the ramp on the right to Virginia 236 West toward 395.
How close to the border? Which border, Teague? We're almost into Maryland.
Well, we're currently like,
On the border.
yeah, right on the border. We're like so close to it you can almost breathe on Maryland right now.
Transition while fueling or leave it.
Hmm.
I gotta use the restroom, dude. So yeah, we'll yeah, just bring us to an intermission, Tessa. When we get into the pump, just let me know in the chat.
And I got hiccups.
The hiccups?
Yep. God dang it.
Turn right on South Concord Street.
All right, intermission us, dude. We'll be right back, guys.
this in.
Yep. Already done.
Here we go.
Make sure we don't scrape that trailer coming out of here.
Yep.
Okay, we're live. All right, dudes. We're trying to do quick splash and goes. We have time to keep. Got to make sure Geek gets home.
Wait for you.
Screw that
And
guy.
then we're gonna go. Here we go.
Alrighty. If so. Rate the bathroom experience. The woods behind the gas station, probably like a solid 2. Solid 2. Good.
That's very clever.
Yeah, very nice and solid.
Yes. Yes! Success!
Yes, success.
In 1/2
Oh,
mile,
God,
take the
yes.
left on the right to I-95.
Bro, when
then
do you guys
keep
sleep?
Right.
What the frick is sleep?
The frick is an aluminum Falcon?
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm dead.
Oof. Now that's 95. That's the highway right there.
Yep. That's 95, 495, so we're just gonna get right back on it.
Take the ramp on the right to I-95, then keep right.
Come on, Cole. Get up there.
Yes, I am a highway.
Be in the right lane.
Guess what, 9-5? I'm getting on you.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah. Oh yeah?
Yeah, you spread them cheeks, boy.
Whoa, 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 hey, whoa, that's, alright. That's a little weird. Don't, alright, yep, focus on the road.
Yep.
Oh God!
I mean, hi.
Oh God! I do not consent.
In 2 miles.
Ernok's still
keep
driving,
Right
like,
to
like.
I-95 local.
Got about an hour and a half to daylight.
Perfect. We love the
Dude, the freaking truck, the garbage truck, with
Yep.
the backup. Geek is out right now, RJ. Yeah.
In 1 mile, keep right to I-95 local.
Yeah, Tessa. You gotta get in the left lanes.
Nope, I'm right where I need to be.
Nope. is Alexandria? DC's that way?
That way.
Yep.
Yeah, slightly northwest.
Yep. Make sure I got my bearings.
Yep. Got it. Eisenhower Ave. I remember all of this.
I got the wheel.
It's giving me an exit number that I don't recognize. Nope, that's correct. Okay. It's just been a while. I haven't gone.
Okay. We're going around DC on the Beltway. RJ, there's a Beltway that goes around DC called 495. That's
We're
what
on the outer belt.
Yep.
We know we clear right.
They're right.
Roger, clear right.
Drawbridge, meaning we are going over the Potomac. The Potomac. Which means if I switch to this camera, we should be able to see Washington, D.C. right there. There's the Washington
Right
Monument.
over there.
There it is. Our nation's capital, baby. Right there. Pretty cool, huh?
Be in either of the 2 left lanes.
We are officially in Maryland.
Maryland. All right. So that's Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Maryland. 6th state. We still have Delaware, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts left.
In Pennsylvania. Did you catch the corner of Pennsylvania?
Oh yeah, just for a second. Yep, yep. Any recognizable state buildings from here? Well, the Washington Monument is pretty recognizable, I'd say.
Yeah, it's all the way over there. Oh, Forest Heights. Oh, I think that's a garbage truck.
Yeah, it definitely smells.
Easy there, bud.
Yeah, careful, pal. Hate it when people do that.
I'm probably gonna nerd out a little bit
No,
seeing
that's
some of
fine.
these names.
I don't care. Yeah, Glavik. Whenever I go to DC, I always just end up spending insane amounts of time in the Air and Space Museum. Yeah, gee, I wonder why.
You spend time in the Air and Space Museum? No!
Yeah, I know, right? It's just weird.
Get the frick out of here. You don't do that.
FPV drones? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool still.
Yeah. I used to have a 96 Trans Am WS6 and that broke down right over here one
Yeah.
night.
You had a WS6? What the hell did you do with it?
Sold it.
Why?
Getting out of the Air Force, needed the money.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
I didn't want to do it. I really didn't want to do it. You don't even want to know what I let that thing go for.
Nope. No, I don't.
Yeah, you don't want to know what I paid for it, and then you don't want to know what I let it go for.
Nope.
I'll tell you what I paid for it when I initially bought it, but I'm not going to tell you what I had to let it go for.
Have I ever heard of the Cosmosphere? No. I don't know what that means. I mean, I do, but I don't.
So that Trans Am came to me from Texas. It was immaculate.
Yeah.
I paid $9,500 for that. Plus like $1,000 to ship it from Texas to DC.
Damn.
So all told, I had 10.5 G's in that car. That car is worth like, well, more than that now.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Please put me over. Oh, of course. God, that 460 sounds good.
Oh, the Kansas Cosmosphere. Yeah, please, I know what that is.
Andrews, close to Andrews Air Force Base.
Yep.
I think that's what confused people the most about my time in DC is why I ended up on an army base for my barracks when you have Bowling Airfield and then you have Andrews. We weren't assigned to either of those bases for our barracks. We were assigned the top floor of the security forces barracks building. Like the whole top floor was us. And those rooms were specifically designed to hold 4 per room. And the room was just ours.
Nice.
Anytime we made friends with army people downstairs and they came up to our rooms, they were so angry. Because they'd come into the room and they're like, wait, this is just yours? I have to share the same space with like 3 other idiots. You just get this? Like, yeah.
Rip them.
Yep. Oh, this is bull crap. Yeah, I didn't mind it so much because hanging out with those SPs, those MPs on base were great. Because half of them were still assigned to the base to go on patrol. Because it was just shortly after 9/11, so they were constantly out on patrol in the National Capital Region. And then they just come home every night, inventory their ammunition, stack and rack their rifles, and then go upstairs and call it a day.
There you go.
And half the time they'd come up to our floor and we'd have Xboxes networked together and they'd play Xbox with us out in the common room.
Nice.
A little bumpy here, I'm sorry.
All good.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, that was around about the time I really started getting into computers. Like, started building weird crap, like dual processor machines.
Yeah. Glavik says it hasn't changed. I had 3 roommates in my army training. The girl I was seeing was in the Air Force, and she had her own room with a walk-in closet.
Yep.
That was in 2011.
Wow. Yeah, those rooms, there were 4 total closets in that room, and they were all mine.
Nice.
Yeah, every single one of those closets, if you go 1 floor down, you have just a rack that's yours, and then one of the closets is yours, and then you have your foot locker, and that's all you got. If you were in the Army, you go 1 floor up and you go to one of the Air Force people's rooms, and you got like a freaking full or a queen size bed and a freaking dresser, a full size fridge and a microwave and a desk and a freaking armoire. They come up to our room and you people are bull crap. This is stupid.
Oh, Coco, I gotta go poopy.
Get the shoebox.
Oh.
No, but the shoebox is jumping out the window then. Fill it back up.
And about 50 enemies on the floor below.
2 right lanes.
This is gonna blow Ernok's mind. I was behavioral health when I was at Fort Sam for their first Joint Force integrated training classes. So I learned alongside Army, Navy, and Air Force.
That's pretty cool.
Continuing on 495.
What's the longest I've driven without sleep? 16 hours. I did a 16er when I drove to Michigan one time.
Yeah, the 16ers are no joke. That was about my limit, man.
Yeah, you did good, man. You did good.
Yeah, that's about as hard as I can take it. It's 16 hours straight.
Yep. All right, Dama. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. Are we still on the Beltway?
We are still on 495. We're going to get off of it here in about 9 miles.
Cool.
Actually, 8.5. All right, one last story about DC.
Sure.
So, that was when I still had my 89 Camaro. I had met one of my coworkers, Sergeant Castaneda. He was a Ford guy.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you'd have liked Jose. Jose was all right. He was a Ford guy. He was really big into Ford 302s and anything that had fuel injected Ford 302.
Yep.
So what he liked to do is not only build his own engines in his basement and then just put them in the 2 Fox bodies that he had,
Yeah.
but he started collecting Mark 7s.
Oh, good man.
Yeah, he had one Mark 7 on bags, like stock bags, that he just started putting a bunch of Mustang parts on.
That's cool.
And then he had another one that was completely stock that he was just holding on to. I can't remember what he said he was going to do. Actually, I take it back. He had 3 Fox bodies and 2 Mark 7s.
Wow.
Yeah, 3 Fox bodies. One was a convertible with a sailing wing, and the other 2 were just fat. Yep, the Mark 7s were all automatics. The drop top was a manual. The white fastback was a manual, and the black fastback was an automatic. And I started to learn. That was where I really started to become interested in wrenching. And when whatever it is that happened to him, that's when I lost interest for a while. But yeah, Sergeant Castaneda was who originally got me actually interested in wrenching.
Okay, Freak, will do.
Yeah, and that was young Ernok. So that was me when I was like 19 or 20.
Yeah. Yep.
Sergeant Castaneda was the kind of guy that would take you under his wing and just show you the way.
You way? You know the way.
He really, really, really wanted to get me into force, and at the time I just was not interested. It's just like, no, I'll watch you because this is entertaining and interesting and everything like that. But I don't do Fords, man. Fords, at the time I was like, no, Fords are confusing. Because I grew up in a GM family. I understood the GM small block a lot better than I did a 302 or a 351. So, you see that exit?
Yeah, no.
Hold on. It'll be up here on this side. Yeah, there's a NASA facility.
Oh, Goddard.
Yep.
That's Goddard.
Yep, that's Goddard.
Cool.
We just passed Goddard.
Excellent.
Yeah, because that takes you up to Upper Marlboro.
We're gonna attempt to power through 95.
Yeah, I'm hitting my second wind at this point.
You are?
Yep.
Good.
How you doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting tired. But if you're getting second wind, then I'm good. I might need another nap here in a second, though.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna fall asleep in peace. Sleep. Yeah, 95, we will.
Oh yeah, Laurel College Park. Silver Spring. Oh, Silver Spring, Maryland. Oh my God. Yeah, I was sweet on a gal that lived up here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that was a long, long time ago.
Nice. What did Ernok say about the joint force training? You missed it.
It wasn't joint force. It wasn't joint force training. We were. Our unit was integrated.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was integrated living quarters with U.S. Army.
In 1 mile, keep right to I-95 north, then keep right.
Let me know when clear right.
You're clear, right?
Understood.
Watch this dude.
Yep, watching.
That guy.
Yep,
He wants to go to the left lane.
still clear right.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Where are all these people going at 4:30 in the morning? What the hell? Lexa, it's Washington, D.C.
They're going to work.
Going to work. It's
DC.
They got stuff to do.
Keep right to I-95 North, then keep right.
Yeah, I can attest that this is the time you get up and you go to work, because this ensures that you get to work on time.
Be in any of the 3 right lanes.
Oh, I know.
Continue on I-95.
Levick said he trained with Army, Navy, and Air Force. He says cool.
That's really cool. Yeah, I worked with all of them. So I worked with Army, Navy, Air Force, and Marines when I was in DC. Yeah.
Okay, back on 95.
Yeah.
95, brother.
Yeah, our unit was a detachment of the National Military Command Center, so we worked with everybody.
Cool.
Yeah, we were our own integrated unit, but not in the traditional sense of being part of a squadron or anything like that. We were an agency. We were considered an agency, and an agency works a little bit differently. The command structure is the same as a unit, but we're a self-contained unit. It's like if you took a squadron from a base and you made them their own unit. You made them their own base.
Cool.
That's what the agency was. You took one squadron and it's its own base. Then you gotta get over again because of that sign. And nobody else is getting over, even though the signs are there.
Yep.
Big ass sign back there. It says right 2 lanes closed and nobody's moving. I mean, look, there's a freaking flashy sign. Is that person moving? No, of course they're not. Write it until it ends.